Hello, everyone. Hello. Monia rises once again. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Cyber and Ira and Guy Friday. And El Chavo. Hi. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Of course, there's a soda right away. Of course, there is. Why would I ever expect not to have one barraged at me as soon as I start my stream? Well then, well then. You know what? I'm gonna drink every little bit of it. Thank you, thank you. And you better take that shout out, El Chavo. You deserve it. If you haven't really checked out El Chavo, there's a lot of really cute big guys that are drawn, and you guys should definitely check it out because let me just say the artwork's amazing, and overall, El Chavo's super sweet and kind, and definitely deserves the support. So please, please go check them out. Please. Yeah, cute big guys, amazingly cute. Like, super cute even. You just do a girl? Ooh, I haven't seen that many of your girls. That's okay though, the guys are just as welcome. I always say this, I usually prefer girls, but like, when it comes to guys, if they're like chubby and cute, well, um, I somehow feel like that's something I fall into too. I'm definitely like more on like the girls are cute side. But I would honestly say that sometimes guys get my attention too. It just usually has to be guys with a larger variety. Uh that's usually the ones that get me. That's usually the ones that get me first. We're jacking into you're not jacking into me, Guy Friday. You're not. It is bound that we're time cyber. We had this today. Said it without typos. You're close to ruining your reputation. Okay, okay. This game and its weird obsession with jacking in. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. They could have used any, and I mean any other terms to say going into that computer. They could have, if they wanted the same type of sound to it, it could have been like hacking in. You know, that could have worked out. Because I mean, you're technically like, breaking into the system with like an intrusive program. So technically hacking would work. Could have been like plugging in. That would have worked. You're like literally plugging yourself in there. Like I can't ever think of time when I said, let me just get all jacked into my PC first. Like I'm not like plugging in a mouse and being like, yeah, I'm jacking my mouse in. I'm not jacking my mouse in. I'm plugging my mouse. There's never a time I've ever plugged something in and said, well, that's all jacked in now. Not once. Not once. I've never done that. Hey, Captain Shotgun, welcome. Yeah, it's a birthday week. This is actually pretty special. I wanted to have something ready for today, but it didn't pan out that way. Yesterday was a little too busy, but we're gonna have something a little extra on Friday, and we're gonna have obviously the big birthday stream on Saturday. But let's just say Monia's cooking some stuff. Monia's cooking some stuff on the back end. There's so much I want to do, and like there's so much I haven't done, and I don't know, there's some upgrades that I want to make to this. There's some upgrades I want to make to the stream, so I hope you guys enjoy it. You might be able to find signs of the back end changes if you look hard enough, but you guys are gonna notice it right away. Yay, vacations, welcome in as well, and Travis, and Thomas the tactician. Good to see you all. Glad to hear it. Not the tired part. No one should be tired. I'm not tired, at least. I'm actually really wide awake today. You're like you're lacking on points, or you'd be lacking tentacles right now. You're not taking my tentacles away. I need those. I need those. Because of this game, you always say you're jacking it when you play a VR game. Do you honestly say that? Oh god. I can't imagine. I think the looks I would get would be too terrifying. Like, why? Seriously, why can't they just say plugging in? What does Megaman have to be jacking into everything? Why do I have to go over into the school's computers and jack into them? Why do I have to jack into, like, the school's, like, whiteboard? I jacked into a fountain once. I've jacked into a doghouse. I think I've jacked into multiple fridges. Like, at this point, like, it feels like I have, like, a long list of crimes behind me. But no, I'm just actually, an average, like, how old are they? Like, 12? Like, an average, like, 12-year-old. You've been pretty freeing since you came as bi. You feel like you'd care less about gender norms. You can just do whatever you want without shame. Guy Friday, I think it's incredible that you found that out. Like, I think it's incredible you came out with that. Because you know what? You know what? You have been happier with this. I think that's super cool. You let dressing more flamboyantly, but you worry about what others think. Or not worry what others think. Yeah, that's kind of the thing on that. a lot of things kind of go like that. I feel like I have like a broken experience on that because like in my teen years into like my 20s, I started dressing like extreme goth. Like I'm talking like I had chains hanging off of me. I had like the upside down crosses under my eyes. I had spikes everywhere. I literally, I'm gonna tell you the worst thing about being a very goth girl. Uh, at any time of the year, the worst, and I mean the worst time of the year is November. November and December, as a very goth girl, are insanely annoying if you're out in public at all. Because here's the deal. Let me tell you what happens. It is not a common, not an uncommon interaction for me as I have been walking down the street and a random car pulls up to me and they roll down the window and they're like, Halloween was last month, you know? Halloween was last week. It's almost Christmas, not Halloween. And I'm like, oh my god, I know it's not Halloween. This is just how I look. This is just how I look. It was every single time I would get that. I still always think back to like I've always been like a really large girl. I've always been like really fat. Like even my thinner days. I can't like do like I can't move my fingers, so I can't do the quotations. I assure you I'm doing it IRL right now though. But even in my thinner days, when I walked down the street, I still remember this one time, and this like random like car of like college guys like pull up, and like I could see them following me for like a minute, and I got a little worried. Like luckily like crime like that stuff isn't super common here, but I was still a little worried when it was like getting kind of late at night. It was a little bit dark, and like I see like a car of college guys pull up, so I was like, uh-oh. So I was expecting something pretty harsh to come from them. And that happened is they pulled up to me and every one of them started making chicken noises. Like clucking. Like block 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 block. And I'm like, I couldn't even respond. Sorry, I was looking clear my throat here. I couldn't even respond. I couldn't even look at them. Like I was like, okay, I get it. Maybe like you got overwhelmed. Maybe you got overwhelmed. Maybe like performance anxiety of some sort. And like they have like a whole bunch of other barnyard animal sounds they could have chosen from. Like I'm fat as hell. They could have like rolled down that window and been like, moo, moo. They could have like mooed at me because fat cow, right? Like they could have done that, right? Okay, I would have accepted that. I'm like, yeah, yeah, I'm fat as hell. I know, I know, I know. Or they could have been like, oink, 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 because, fat pig, right? They could have done that. They could have done that. But no, they just like, they chicken sounded. They chicken sounded. And I think this happened like 10 years ago or more. This definitely happened in my early 20s. So like I think this happened like 10 years ago and I still 10 years later sit there and think to myself, did they just like did they just get nervous? Did they want to taunt a random fat girl on the street, but then got nervous halfway through and then just forgot which barn animal they were gonna do? Like, is that it? Because I mean, like, the most common barn animals are like chicken, cows, and like pigs. So I mean, like they had two valid options out of three. Like those are the most common farm animals. I just can't imagine having this like multiple choice. Which farm animal could I insult the fat girl with, and then choosing the chicken. Like of all possible choices, why the chicken? That one, I'm still sitting here 10 years later. Like, the hell was that? I am sorry, I am really choked up today. The allergies are getting me. They're kicking my butt today. Good time to shout out Berserk Bits, indie RPG spirit successor. Oh yeah, you were showing me. It looks like Battle Network. It looks super cool. He's jacking in very memorable catchphrase. You're excited for the weather to be warmer just so you can break out your heart sunglasses. Oh, I have heart sunglasses too. I should show you guys. I guess I can't show my face though. Maybe I will. I'm not gonna show my face, but I'll show you the sunglasses though. Maybe they thought you were displaced. What's going on? I thought people were telling you it's not Halloween. You see, that's the deal. When you're really goth, people are just like, oh, you must be dressing that way because of Halloween. Welcome in, Smash. Good to see you. It's because of bright Christmassy colors. It's because if you're really goth looking, they all seem it's like a Halloween thing. And welcome in, Pat Realm. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I forget if I already greeted you, but yay vacations. Amazing to see you here today. Amy Leno, #1 fan. Hi, welcome. What does one say to that? That's exactly it. If someone just like bucks at, like, starts making chicken sounds at you when you're just walking down the street, and you know they're trying to insult you because you're a big girl, what do you even say to that? Like, there's no response. They're drunk. They might have been drunk. Like, it's one explanation. You remember this story? Yeah, I know, but it's still one of my most perplexing stories I have. Of all things I've ever experienced, it's the most confusing. That's the normal response to weirdos like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had plenty of people like roll down their window. Like, okay, if you're really fat, like I'm dead serious. Like, if you get a couple extra pounds, people usually don't bother you. But like, if you're in a place that has like a lot of college age people and like you're really fat, people will roll down their window to insult you. It happens. It happens a lot. Like, I've had this quite a few times in my life. People roll down the window and they'll be like, "Fat bitch," and I'm like, huh? Or they'll be like, fatty, and like, oh, okay, yep, I guess that's me, yep, that's, just point right at me, that's me, I get it. But like, that's common, but the chicken one still haunts me to this day. To this day, I have no clue what they were thinking. I still can't understand. How was I the chicken that day? How was I the chicken? You almost passed out before stream? Oh no, Travis, get some sleep. Dark Curls, welcome in, good to see you. Greetings as well. They were on something. That's exactly it. Maybe they. Okay, I'm kind of round. Like, uh-oh, I saw the first belly rub. Aw, thank you for the belly rub, Travis. Thank you. That feels so good. Always good to be a nice girl and have good belly rubs. Thank you, thank you. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Do you really think they were on some? And Cyber gives the head pat. Oh, I get double rubs. Wait, don't just like pull me apart or something. I know like I'm tempted because you're tempted because I'm kind of stretchy feeling. Do not pull me apart, whatever you do. I feel like Arrested Development where they have such a unique impression of a cow that it became sounding like a chicken. Oh god, that was their cow impression. They need to go back to like elementary school or something. If they really wanted to get you, they would have brought you 2 bags of full McDonald's. Yep, that would have got you good. You see, that's the thing, and that actually kind of works. You don't understand Captain Shotgun. Because, like, older me would have not taken the McDonald's. When I say older, I mean younger me. I mean the version of me that was like back then. The version of me that was back then was still kind of embarrassed over weight. I was still kind of like, oh no, being fat's not good. Oh no, I don't like this. Unlike me, where I'm like, give me the plus size body. Let me have my rolls. Let me have my jiggles. Let me have my bounces. That's right. Give me that round belly. Give me those thick thighs. Give me those puffy arms. Give it all to me. I take it all into myself. But me back then was very much like, oh no, I can't eat that bread roll. That's gonna make me fatter. I need to lose some weight right now. So like me back then probably wouldn't have accepted the McDonald's. I would have been a lot more like I would have been a lot more like hesitant on it. I would have been like, but like if I take that McDonald's, they'll know I'm a fat girl because they know I eat McDonald's. And like that's how my mind would have worked. So you have no clue. That would have actually been like mental torture to me because I would have been right down the middle between, oh my god, I get free McDonald's. I can't afford that easily right now. I would love that. And the other side where it's like if I eat this, I'm going to acknowledge how fat I am. And that would have been difficult for me to make the decision on. They got nervous because you're too cute. I'm not that cute. I'm an evil demon. Nom-noms, welcome in. It is Octo party time. Welcome. How are you doing today? What are you up to? And RJ, hi. Good to see you too. How are you? Seriously, what have you been doing lately? It's always good to talk to you. You shouldn't show me specifically.
Octo party time.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Let's make sure I have it right. Uh, Devil Loratia? Devil Loratia? Can I give me correct my pronunciation? I'm terrible at names. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever said your name out loud. Correct me. What were you up to today? What were you playing? What were you doing? Big love from the big planet? Or big plant? Listen. Big is very accepted here. If you bring big love, you're bringing the best possible love. Debbie was easier. Debbie works perfectly fine. How you doing, Debbie? Welcome in. Really good to see you. Devora Latoria? Devora Latoria. I like that way better. That's actually so cute. I love your name. If you don't know me, my name's Monia. I'm a plus-size Octo demon. I kind of really like the plus size, as you see. I'm normally like this, but people can do this to me whenever they feel like. And I have a huge obsession with hot dogs and cherry Pepsi. I play retro games and other variety games. If any of that sounds interesting, if you follow, I will take a small bite of your soul. No, I mean it. It's mandatory. That soul will be mine. I want to know what you taste like right now. Every single one of you. Anyway, other than that, how you guys doing today? What do you in love? You love your content and want to show your community? Well, I appreciate that immensely. I will take my absolute best care of your community. Tell you what, if you need to raid and run, do not feel bad about it. You need to go off to use the bathroom, go on an extended journey across the world in search of forbidden mayo. If you need to like go get some food, if you need to invent a new type of mustard, if you need to do world domination, any of those things, I'll take the best care of your people. So thank you. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate having your people here immensely. We were just talking about big girl stuff. Uh, because before, sorry, I keep having the mute. I'm like, allergies are killing me today. I actually have like blurred vision. I can barely like breathe out of one nostril, and like I'm legitimately like coughing and sneezing like every minute or so. So I am slightly dying from allergies, guys. I'm really sorry. You should eat. You forgot to eat before stream. Who could have guessed a 4-tuber forgot to eat? Uh-oh. Listen, uh, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it just that once. I'll do it just this once, okay? If you need to eat, I'm gonna give you the enticement to eat. Do not eat Monia under normal circumstances, but right now, look at this. Look at this deliciousness that Monia is. Tell me, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes and count to 3, and when you open it, Monia will be the most delicious she's ever been. 1, 2, 3. I was about to do that myself! Oh, I'm still green. Whoops. Oh, that's red. That's green. Oh god.
It's something to drink.
Help! I'm being tenderized. Don't hit my wiener. Don't hit my wiener. Cyber, thank you. Thank you for the bits. You're fully expected to have all my tacos on at once. I'm not going to be terrifying this time. So yeah, if you need to take a little bite, if you're that hungry, you kind of had this right now. Pronouns check? I go by she, her. I go by she, her, but I'm not really bothered by any pronouns either. Honestly, just refer to me as whatever's easiest for people. You go by she, they? Ooh, perfect. I'll make sure I go with that too. I need to check out your streams too. I really need to. So, you know what? We got you a shout out. Let me make sure that I'm just gonna add you to like a little window over here so I remember to check you out later again. There. Okay, cool. I will be there. Next time you go live, I'm gonna be there immediately. I'm gonna be there immediately. Okay, guys, I did not miss your messages. I promise. I have them back there. I will go back to them. They aren't the most interesting. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. All streams are interesting because it's how we get to know people. It's how we get to know you. And I think that makes things super interesting. Like, it makes things super interesting. I'm just a silly... Okay, let me say this right now. I mean, right now I'm literally a wiener. Like, right now I'm literally a wiener with jiggly pickles. But, like, on average, I'm just a silly Octo demon. And you know what? Behind that silly Octo demon, I'm a doughy nerdy girl. I'm like admittedly doughier than most. I'm literally like a quarter ton ex shut-in who didn't leave the house for like 2 or 3 years and is now just kind of getting her life back together. So you know what? Behind everything, it just getting to know people is the most important thing. You're a comfy streamer, you have such gremlin energy. I mean, that makes you even more enticing. I'm gonna read back up in the chat, guys, because I did miss some of your messages earlier, and I'm not gonna miss them. Give me like 1 second just to catch up on that. Next time you dress as goth on Halloween, tell them the Nightmare Before Christmas has its aesthetic. You see, that's the thing. Here's the secret smash. I always dress goth now. I actually, it's really funny because everyone's like, it's just a phase. She's gonna grow out of it. She'll stop doing that when she gets older. She'll be so embarrassed in her 30s. I'm sitting here, I'm turning 33 in like literally like 3 or 4 days from now. And like 3 or 4 days? What's today? Today's Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. In 4 days. I'm literally turning 33 in 4 days from now. And then sitting here like, no, I'm still rocking that goth look. I'm still out there doing that. I don't care if I'm a mature lady. I can still do it. I can still do it. I'm not giving up that look. It's too good. I like the darkness. I like the darkness. It's super cool. It's the opposite of catcalling. And when they do that, it's definitely the opposite of catcalling. For Christmas, I should look in the gothy Santa or elf costume. I'm sure there's goth Christmas attire. I actually would love to have something like that. That'd be super cool. You're eating an ice cream sandwich called a Fat Boy? No, no. What's in a Fat Boy? No, I need to know. I can't just drop this. Nom noms. What is in a Fat Boy? You need to tell me. What's in a Fat Boy? So people say rude things to you. Those guys are jerks. But you know what? You know what? That stuff hurt me when I was younger. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna say this right now. The curls V's. If any of you guys came up to me, if right now, anyone came up to me like, "Hey Monia, did you know you're really fat?" I'd be like, "Yeah, thanks. I know it's nice, huh? It's pretty, isn't it?" I'd be happy. I wouldn't be scared of that anymore. I would actually be totally good. I'd be like, yeah, I know. Look at me. It's pretty awesome. That's cute as hell now. Around one. Cattle calling? I mean, I'm basic cattle size, so that makes sense to you. Belly rub and expand ammonia is very soft. Hey, belly rub's necessary, though. If this compress the Octo Demon, do not compress the Octo Demon. Older me, and by that I mean younger me. Listen, I'm not bad. I'm not good with my words sometimes. Say I'm fat to let me be fat. That's exactly it. I'm way bigger than I've ever have been in life, and I'm happy with this. Let me have rolls. That would be you want bread, fat rolls, multiple rolls from Megaman. I'll take the bread rolls. I'll take the fat rolls, and if I could have a roll from Megaman as like a little like mascot, I would definitely love that. They know you're a fat girl because they have eyes. Well, yeah, but here's the deal. You guys don't understand this. If you haven't been fat, especially if you haven't been like, I'm gonna say this right now, and I'm not saying that guys don't have their own struggles, because they obviously do. They obviously do, and I'm not taking that away, but big girls have this thing where there's such a huge thing in society where we have to be thin. We have to be. It's like grilled. Man, even my analogies are food. It's drilled into us, not grilled into us. I guess I'm a hot dog now, so maybe it is grilled into me. Okay, it's grilled into us from an early age that we have to be thin, we have to be pretty, we have to be that, and our values like based on that. And I think that's the saddest thing. But like, as a big girl, when I wasn't confident with my size, I'd make sure people never saw me eating fattening meals. Like when I worked in like an office building, I always ate small meals in front of everybody, and then like I'd go outside and like go to a convenience store and like grab like 2 or 3 slices of pizza and like eat them behind the building so that nobody knew I was sitting there like scarfing down pizza every day. Because like it was embarrassing. Like when people see that, they're like, it's like you're confirming their like bias. Like, oh, she's so fat because she likes eating all that junk food. And I'm like, well, obviously yes, that's part of it, but like you don't want them to have that power over you. You don't want them to know that. So it's kind of terrifying. I feel it. The magic's wearing off. Oh my god, I'm back to my normal self. No more hot dog meat lungs. Yeah, I was big back then. I'll make myself big again. There we go. This is my... Oh, I saw it earlier. You thought this I had a bigger size? This is my biggest size for now. But let me just say I'm working on something. Let me just say I'm working on something. There might be a little bit of an overhaul Monia coming over. That's gonna happen soon, but not right now. Not right now. But no, when you're a big girl, you like hide that. You hide that you have a big appetite. You hide that you're hungry all the time. You hide those things because you don't want people judging you. I'm not that cute, Monia says cutely. Ura Strider, welcome in. And I'm not. I'm an evil demon. How can I be cute? You know, you hate how bad is stigmatized more on girls than guys. If someone gives you McDonald's, you'd have eaten it any day. Yeah, I would have hesitated back then. Right now, I've got some pride in my bigness. I've got some pride in my size. If someone gave it to me, I'd pat my belly and be like, "Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Thank you." Since you're talking about rolls, Monia, you should listen to or watch out your body rolls on YouTube. Your promise is funny and catchy. What is that? Send me a link to it. I don't know what that is. Out of both of us, you're closer to being the villain. I mean, I'm okay if you're the villain, Ira. That's a good arc for you. That's a good arc for you. Big love is what's best. Pet Rom, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Like the lady from Mortal Kombat, that's a really cool name. Oh, is that what the name's from? Is that like similar then? You're bored and have nothing to do tonight, so decide you'll drink for every time, every single sub Monia gets, and for soda addiction redeem. If you drink all my soda addiction redeems, you will go through a lot of soda. Trust me. I know this. I've done it myself. I usually go through like 3 sodas a stream, typically. Get me wondering what your soul will taste like? Most of them just taste like cherry Pepsi, which is why I like them so much. Yeah, so this is my different sizes. Like, if you want to know what my expansion is, I start at this, then I go up to this. I've actually made the conscious decision now. I am gonna make this my default size going forward, from my birthday stream onward. So from like Saturday, I think this is gonna end up being my new default size, mostly because it kind of feels better. So I think this is gonna be default, which means this will be the expand ammonia. And in the future, not now. I'm not ready for it just yet. I need some more artwork. I need help. But I do plan on going above this for Expand Ammonia Max. So you will be seeing that in the future. I'm going to let you guys know it is something I will be working on. I've had some people ask me about it recently, and that's my decision in the end. So this will probably be my default in the future, and then this will be the first expansion stage. And I'm doing it because, again, this I wanted my model to match my IRL size, and when I made it, I was still a little ashamed of my IRL size. If you guys are on my Discord, you probably have seen my IRL size now. And if you guys are looking at this and would be like, no, you're actually bigger than this Monia. And like, I know I am. I know. IRL Monia is bigger than this Monia. And I want to match it. I want to get the size pretty much 1-for-1. So I do plan on making a bigger size, which is more accurate to my actual body size IRL. And that's the whole thing. So you guys have a reference now of where it's gonna be. If you guys are sitting here like, oh, how big are you gonna make Ammonia? Well, you know, because if you see my pictures, you know now. You know now. I'm a little scared to post those pictures publicly, but I do post them in the Discord, and they're viewable to anyone who wants to see them. And sorry, I'm catching up on chat right now. Oh, Reza Panda, good to see you today. How's it going? Welcome in. Glad to see you again. And Bry Guy, hi. How's it going too? Afternoon, how am I doing? I'm doing excellent. We're talking about chubby things, so I'm extra happy. I'm extra happy. And Faye's here too? Oh, my favorite pink cow. Hi. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Hope you're eating well. You better be eating well. Faye, eat well. Listen, this is your daily reminder. Make sure you're eating well. Trust me. You do not want to deal with ammonia who's not happy with that. Make sure you get your food in you, Faye. You need that. Pay no attention to what's going on here, people. Pay no attention. I just have to sometimes make sure that my favorite pink cow is getting her proper calorie intake. Also, Lily, welcome in. You came for my booty. Good luck. You're not seeing this booty. This booty's like behind me. I'm two-dimensional. I can't even turn around. Watch. Let me try. No. Turn. Yeah, see, I can't even turn around. So, good luck seeing that booty. Just adorable and slightly cursed and unhinged. That's me in general, basically. Hey, the tattoo. Dragon Cat Man, I see you peeking in there. Hi, how's it going today? You know, a girl is sweet and chocolatey when her pronouns are her, she. Oh God, what? You're mostly a comfy stream. Okay, I'm not catching up again. Mostly a comfy stream, but you have a gremlin energy. Yeah, that's the last thing I read before I'm back. I think gremlin energy is amazing. I need gremlin energy. I'm basically like monotone or like putting people to sleep half the time. Sonin, welcome in too. Good to see you. I'm very dilly. I had the dog in me. I was the dog. I am the dog that's in people. I'm a goofball Octo and a big doughy friend. Aw, thank you. You know that commission you asked can count as an early birthday gift? Well, thank you, son, and that means a lot to me. It's Red Nomad. Hi. How are you? It's amazing seeing you today. It's amazing seeing you. You count up the Saturday on one. Wait, how? You, I don't have a hand cam. How do you know I used my hand for that guy Friday? Okay, I did. I mean, I actually did, but how do you know? You wanted to like chat and hang out with you, maybe game off stream for a while. I'm very fun to watch. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna mess your name up another 10 times before I get it. You can ask Ira and Ezra. It took me like a week to get their names right because I'm really, really, really bad at words. But Devora Latora. If you ever want to do something, hit me up. Message me on Discord. I'm free for anything. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a worker. Like I work like crazy on live TD stuff right now. But message me. I love to chat and maybe play something sometime. That'd be really cool. Message me up, please. I'd like to do some stuff. Large and goth meaning more exposed pale belly skin after every meal. I avoid the sun. I am like the most pale thing that's ever existed. If sun ever touched my body, I think I would dissolve. I'm not a vampire, I'm just that pale. You're turning 33 or be 21. I'm not sure what that even means. MILF Monia, you love the friend. That is the best use of MILF I've ever seen. But if I started going on here with a MILF tag or like any MILF stuff, people are gonna get a really different message, Strider. I like that message way better. Got a box of Fat Boys recently. Wait, are these real? Are these like a common ice cream brand? I've never heard of these Fat Boys before. They're cake flavored. What am I missing out on? Am I missing out on like Fat Boys? If Fat Boys been like the secret weapon this whole time, I gotta. Okay, guys, stay with me for a second. I need to Google this. I need to Google this. Oh, I'm gonna make some mistakes here googling Fat Boys. But let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Fat Boys ice cream. Oh, I feel like I'm really gonna get some results here that I'm not expecting, but we're going for it. Ice cream sandwiches. They're really called Fat Boy? Oh my god. I see the cake ones. Is that a thing I can get here? Oh man, there's nothing more I want right now than a Fat Boy in my mouth. That sounds what I thought it was gonna sound like, but somehow still worse. What I really mean to say is I really want melted cream from a... No, you know what? I'm just gonna say I just want to chew on one, let it slowly dissolve in my mouth. No, we're still not getting anywhere with this. Regardless, I'd like to try one. I just want to try one. I saw that can. Thank you, Perron. I'll drink that right now. I also saw Sophie. Welcome in. Good to see you. And I saw a demon reveal thyself and repeat after me. Okay, I'll give you both of those right now. Your local okay. Your local Octo Moo Moo is best served seared. Belly up, give it a good pat. And I gotta reveal myself, so here you go. You've summoned this reveal, let's take a look. Starting with my perfectly pedicured toenails. Look at them in all their brilliance. I wonder, how do you have the time to do this? How do you make your toenails so perfectly shiny? Well, I don't. It's evil sea slime. And if you get pricked by these, if you cuddle to Monia, let's say Monia gets her tentacles around you.
Stopping by to say here, have a great stream.
Oh, Crab, welcome. If we haven't got a shout out to Crab yet, let's get one like right away. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How you doing? What are you up to? How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in like forever. I feel like we haven't done D&D in a little bit. I feel like it's been so long since I talked to you. How have you been? And I'm really behind on chat, so I'm so sorry. I'll get to you everybody in a second. I really prom- Ow! Hey, no! This is my feet you're throwing these at! If you happen to get pulled into me, into my soft, succulent skin, and you touch my toenails even for a second, well, for the rest of your life, every single time you look at a girl over 500 pounds, they will transform into Monia in front of you. That's right, I will be the only one you'll see for the rest of your life. Let's move up to here. I have my very hardened thighs. Honestly, yeah, they've been, worked hard. They're very powerful thighs. Don't question them. Like, this is the thighs of a very powerful octo demon who's worked very hard on her physique. Or somebody who's drank a really huge amount of cherry Pepsi throughout their life and doesn't ever want to admit that they just want to chew on a fat boy right now. Then we'll move up to the belly, which obviously everybody likes. Stare the belly, watch the belly, jiggle the belly, wobble the belly. That's all you're getting. If I stand it longer, Twitch might ban me. So I have to move off the bellies pretty quickly. They say you can't focus on a body part like that for very long, so we're not focusing on the belly now. Look at the skirt and all of its intricate little sparkles. That's what we're looking at. Don't look at anything else. Whatever you do, do not gaze up at the belly. Do not look at the bouncing things above the belly either. You're just looking at the skirt physics. Yep, just looking at that skirt go up and down with the sparkles. There's no belly. There's nothing like that. Nothing. No, of course not. Then we move up to my tentacle on the top. Well, let's just say if you remove that from me, it will cause me some physical effects. One of my arms will bloat to twice its size and not go down until I've eaten at least one slice of pizza. So please don't do that. I can't have that work for me. That'd be super annoying. Oh, and maybe the key? You want to know about that too? Well, let's just say it is its own mind, its own sentience. And we'll know more about that when I do my 2.0 model. It might have a bigger role to play. And there. What were you not supposed to focus on? You saw a hand? The hand's a perfectly acceptable thing to focus on. 100%. Kaz Weiler, it was a sausage. No, stop shrinking. Get back up. It was a sausage party, but now you know what? I've conquered the sausage like I have all other sausages. You got one thing to say about being fat? You aren't fat enough. Bigger, bigger, bigger. That's an ironic time for me to read that and then shrink down. I'll bring myself back up just for you then. Also, thanks for the bits, RJ. I do appreciate that. You know your wiener's out? My wiener was out. I put it back in though. We're all good though. It was out, but it's back in. Twitch, I meant a hot dog. Do not ban me for that. It's a hot dog. It's a hot dog. I'm really fat. I know I am. Thank you, Captain Shotgun. Thank you. On castle size? I mean, that makes sense for my lore. And you know what? Bigger is never a bad thing. Always be prideful of bigger. Bigger's kind of incredible, and I love it. I'm getting a lot better with that now. I used to be so nervous to admit I like this stuff so much. Can I tell you guys something? Like, this is probably my most candid thing I've ever said on stream. Oh, thank you for the head wrap, guy. Thank you. Ah, I feel so perfect. You're being a good girl. Thank you. Thank you. It's like keep going in there. Yeah. I'm just gonna fall asleep with it. No, I had to tell you what I was gonna tell you. I can't get too distracted. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something really candid, and this is like Monia's like past. And like I don't usually go this much into detail on something, but I figure you guys like the plus size stuff. I might as well give you like a little bit more like info. Can I tell you something? When I was like really, really young, and like when I mean like I'm talking about like child Monia. I'm talking about the Monia that was like literally like an actual child. The first time I ever found anything attractive in my entire life, like I'm gray ace. I don't like sex stuff, but I do find things attractive. And the first thing I was ever attracted to was a very, very large woman who put on a presentation in my school. And like there was literally like all of us around here, all of us kids, and we're all just watching this. And this is gonna be the funniest thing to say. This girl must have been like easily like 500 something. Like the girl was easily 500 pounds plus. So like, you know, like current Monia size. And like I always wonder if this like inspired me in some way. Like it deep down in my mind, it was there. But this girl was like 500 pounds plus. And I remember as like a child looking at this woman and she was it was like a career expo thing where they're talking to us about like potential career paths. And I'm completely honest here. The 500 pound girl was the sponsor from McDonald's. And I feel like that works out so well. I feel like this is like written like a work of fiction, but she was a sponsor from McDonald's. And I legitimately looked at this girl and I thought to myself, "Oh my god. She's so like so round and so doughy and kind of cute." And I thought to myself, wow, I wonder if I'll ever be like that someday. Maybe when I grow up, that's what I'll be like. And then, like, I feel like the world kind of like kicks you down when it comes to that type of stuff. And I went through like a lot of my life getting teased because I was a fat girl most of my life. Like I was chubby, but that chubby evolved into fat pretty quick. And like I've never really been that thin before. And like I feel like I would have embraced my weight. I feel like I would have liked myself way, way, way earlier in life if I didn't have people continuously telling me I had to lose weight and insulting me for my size. And it's only as adulthood am I sitting here being like, only in the like last year am I like, you know what? Yeah, I'm as big as that girl I admired when I was a kid. And I'm happy about that. And I don't mind if I'm big. I don't want to lose a single pound. I don't want to get smaller. I don't want to be a tinier person. I want to be that. And I feel like I was inspired when I was a kid and like I even in like my teen years and early 20s, I knew I liked big girls. Like I thought big girls were cute. I looked at the big girl artwork online. I'm not going to be ashamed to admit that I spent a lot of time online like looking at like plus size BBW, SSBBW models and stuff like that. Like, I won't lie and say that I didn't spend a lot of time doing that. A lot of time just looking at these girls and being like, oh my god, they're adorable. I love them. They're so cute. And thinking that all the time. And then somehow there was like a mental block that was placed in by this world that made me think to myself, yeah, okay, they're adorable and they're cute, but man, I'm so ugly because I'm fat, right? And like, I never made that connection. And it's really funny because talking to you guys and seeing all of your interests and realizing that I'm not the only one who just loves bake girls and think to myself, okay, well, maybe if I have this community behind me who feels the same way, maybe it's okay if I can love myself too. Maybe it's okay to share pictures of myself with you. Maybe it's okay to like make my model chubbier. Maybe it's okay to talk about like fat girls and talk about big things like this. Because you know what? It's it's a big part of me. So I think I just stopped repressing the part of myself that hated myself for being big, and I legitimately am never gonna do that again. So unfortunately for the world, the Monia who was dieting, the Monia who was trying to like lose weight, the Monia who was ashamed to show off her body, that Monia is dead now. You get the Monia now who likes big girls. You get the Monia now who's like gonna be like, yeah, plus size girls are super cute, and I want to be like them. I want to be like them, and that means like I might post the occasional like cute picture. Maybe I'll get like a cute swimsuit for the summer and like show that off. Maybe I'll do cosplays and stuff like that and show that off. Maybe like I'll do some cute poses every now and then. Cause you know what? I don't need to be like ashamed of my body anymore. And I think that's where I've gotten to in life, where I've taken back that shame and I feel like I can just show you guys this. So this is probably the most candid I've ever been on stream, but like this has been on my mind a lot lately. Like this has been what I've been thinking of almost constantly for months now. So you guys got this now. This is like the full like end result. This is what happened. This is what happened. Let me. I'm so far behind though. Let me make a fat joke to Monia, and she just sighs. Your fat jokes are incredible, and I love them. Never stop at that. Never stop at that. So I'm way behind, but very cool when someone is comforted enough to chew the frick down in front of people. What does that mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Faye. Sly Fox, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm sorry, I am way far behind. If we did not get a shout out for Sly Fox like 10 minutes ago when they popped in, if we can get one, please, I'd really appreciate it. You had a lot of friends with the same mindset of hiding meals that would be judged. It's messed up. It's because we're encouraged to hide it. Because you know what? Do you know how many times I've been buying groceries at a grocery store and then like people look at my cart? I literally heard someone once, like a couple, like two people behind me, and they like literally looked at it and they looked at my stuff and like, well, it makes sense with her size. I literally heard someone say that once. Like people judge you. They judge fat girls for eating. Do you know how sad that is? You thought you're hallucinating. Everyone was a sausage again. Wait, does this happen to you often, Cass Wilder? Do you have delusions of sausage? That's kind of terrifying, and I love it. I'd be too scared not to eat people, though. You know, I have friends with the same. Yeah. You feel like 3 sodas isn't that much? I mean, during a 3 hour stream when I'm basically yapping the whole time, it's kind of a lot. Because I usually don't ever stop talking. You don't deserve Monia. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are honestly incredible. You have no clue the amount of sway you guys have had on my life and like how much you guys have let me actually accept and love myself. You have no clue. IRL size images have been making me act a fool. Now at least you guys can see that. Years add to your lifespan every time you gaze upon IRL photos. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, Captain Shotgun, I'm not gonna stop. You guys are gonna get at least a new photo from me every week from now on because I want to show off. I want you guys to be like, look at that belly, look at that belly. Speaking of your birthday, you should probably get back to the project. Cyber, I am so intrigued of what you're working on. I am so intrigued. There's a repeat after me. Oh, I see that from a while ago too. Okay, here it is. Moo. Moo. There we go. How's that? You're eating more than enough? Okay, Faye. I'll trust you on this. But I want you to message me what you're eating, Faye. Let me know. I'm here to support your goals too, and I know your goals are to get as big as possible. Monia supports you. Chad's been getting essentially more feral day after day. You finally caught up to the Hershey joke? Oh god, I'm way behind. First thing you hear is Ammonia's part dog. Crab, if you're still here, I'm not part dog. I'm all beef. I'm full dog. Cause you know it too well. Wait, because you know it too well, you totally knew you did that? Pretty sure a vampire octopus is a thing. It definitely is. Local octo- Oh, I already read that one. Firebrand's Platoon 3 is a vampire octopus. I love that a lot, and that's why she's super cute. You need to a fat boy, to be honest. I mean, the ice cream sandwich I'd love to have at least. Chad's definitely more feral. Wait, what were you clipping? What did I say? Oh god. What did I say? Monia Monia. Okay, I'm not boring. I don't bore people. No, of course not. That's just hot dog shaped birthday cake with a cherry flavored Pepsi shaped birthday cake. Okay. If it's a hot dog shaped cake, that's fine. I love hot dogs. If you bring me a hot dog flavored cake, I'm not eating that thing. Okay, I'll take a bite. I'm curious. No, you know what? I take that back. What if we made a hot dog cake, but we had like different flavors of like icing? What if we had like a ketchup icing and like a mustard icing and like a relish icing, and we like put that on top of it? Okay, maybe I might be cooking here. This might actually be tasty. This might be good. When you chorus your favorite music genre, it would just be. You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna release my playlist sometime, and you guys can judge me on what terrible music I listen to. Then you'll know what Monia Core is. Kind of crossovers we have with Bortu is somehow not surprising. It's seeping into the stream. Yeah, can I tell you something you're gonna laugh at? We've actually never 100% stepped away from the vor side of things. I'm not into vor, I'll be honest with you. It's not my thing. I really can tell you that. But I also am not like opposed to people who like it. It's like I'm like, no, don't like it. You know, if that's your thing, I'm here to support you. Go for it. I think it's amazing to have different interests. But we have never been long from having multiple vor jokes and comments in chat. We have never stepped away from that, no matter what we do. Love the model from head to toe. Looks amazing and beautiful. Aw, Sonnen, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Those thighs are approaching the view. Yeah, do not. I hope you guys didn't look too hard at the thighs, or Twitch will get mad at us. You can help. Oh, crap. You're probably gone then, but I'm so glad you stopped in. I really appreciate that. It's supposed to be a curse. Monia's thighs are powerful. Oh, seeing Monia's model everywhere? That would be a curse, though. Supposed to not focus on, you saw a hand. Yeah, the hand was totally fine. Bigger's better? You think so, bra guy? I'm speeding through, but I will catch up. Elite Squid, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Monia lore? I can give you guys anything you want with lore, but this was real life lore. This was real life Monia lore. The canon moment of Monia's lore. Listen, big girls are cute and I've always loved them. Remember Googling fattest woman in the world and your mom finding out when you were very young? Oh my god. Imagine if you could time travel. What if like you Googled that, Faye, and you found a picture of your adult self? What if you just found you in the future? What if you are that person, Faye? What if you are the Google result? The most generic plotline: skinny woman starts working as marketing person for McDonald's. Well, see, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, of all people, like she's literally the one that was the spokesperson where I grew up for McDonald's, and she was the biggest girl I've ever seen in my life up to that point. Like, listen, I'm old, so like this took place in like the early 2000s to like late 90s because I was an actual child when I saw this woman. So I'm telling you, girls that were like 500 plus were not common back then. Like the last like 30, 20 years have like changed that dramatically, but there weren't that many girls that big back then. So she was a huge exception and probably influenced my whole life. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't really that big of an influence. I'm sure like my life isn't much different. What type of changes could that have had on my life? I'm sure it was nothing, right? I'm sure I didn't get influenced by this extraordinarily large woman and changed my entire life path and development. Of course not. Of course not. The higher you get at McDonald's, the company, the fatter you get. I'll tell you this right now. I actually worked at McDonald's, probably because I was inspired from this. Unfortunately, that girl wasn't there when I worked there, but I did work at McDonald's in my teen years, and I can tell you this right now, the majority of the staff are fat. We got a free meal every day, and I was allowed to get like a free drink when I left every day. And oh my god, they made the biggest mistake. They let me choose a milkshake as my free drink every day. I literally went in there, got my meal, which I got like a triple Big Mac, fully loaded, extra bacon, extra cheese. They didn't even offer bacon Big Macs then, but I had that thing covered in bacon, covered in cheese, mac sauce dripping right off of it. I got the biggest fries I could get, coating those things in mac sauce, putting bacon into the fries. Yeah, that's right. I added bacon into the fries because I was allowed to get anything as one free meal, as long as it's a combo. So they let me like add extras, and then I get a drink on top of my drink. So I get like a large, like they have Coke, unfortunately, not Pepsi, but I get like a large Coke, and then I'd walk out of that place with a large triple thick chocolate milkshake every single day. Needless to say, my teen years I blimped tremendously. You worked at McDonald's, I was there every day doing this stuff during my like teen years after school. I can tell you that's like the biggest time I've ever put on weight in my entire life. And it happens to a lot of people when they work there because I mean, free food, obviously you're going to want to go for it. Why would you not? Well, you'd be dumb to turn it down. So I guess the longer you're there, the more chance of it having an effect on you. Because of that though, McDonald's is kind of mid to me now. I can grab it. Sometimes, oh my god, sometimes I could just go for like
Monia
100 nuggets.
100% is the reason why you can get in trouble at McDonald's for eating the overstock.
I used to eat all the nuggets at night, okay? Okay, so you had to throw the nuggets out. You had to throw the nuggets out. If they were sitting there for 15 minutes in like the heater thing and nobody ordered them, you had to throw them out. But I was the only person in the kitchen late at night. I was the only person in the kitchen. So I went to go throw them out in the garbage can and I would just stuff them into my pockets. And then I would just sit there and eat nuggets throughout the night. It wasn't uncommon for me to go through like 30 or 40 nuggets when I was on shift working there. So yes, you're right. We do end up eating the overstock. You're not supposed to. I would have gotten serious trouble. They would have fired me for that. but I did it anyway because I wasn't gonna throw those nuggets out. You know how much compassion I have for those nuggets? I'm sitting there looking at them. They didn't choose to get thrown out. They didn't choose to sit there on that heating tray for 15 minutes. They didn't do anything wrong. They just wanted to be consumed by some fat girl who wanted nuggets. And I could be that fat girl. I could be that girl who wanted to eat nuggets. So you bet I ate those nuggets every single time. If I was the only one working in the kitchen, you bet I was chowing on nuggets the whole time. And then I never did it to actual food that was supposed to be going to customers. But if it was gonna get thrown out, you bet I ate that. Even now, nuggets are still the thing I can kind of like from McDonald's still. Their burgers aren't the best to me anymore. I can't deal with it. I've been spoiled by other burgers. If you give me like a Wendy's Baconator, I'm gonna like love you forever. But like, Big Macs don't really do it for me anymore. But I still have that random craving to just eat like 100 McDonald's nuggets. And I think that's just like a human like instinct. I think that's just like a base instinct. Like our like cave people ancestors probably drew a whole cave drawing somewhere that's just filled with 100 nuggets, and somehow it hasn't been discovered, but it's just sitting there influencing humanity. And all of us just get visions of this cave drawing in our sleep, and it goes in and we wake up, it's like, what was that? 100 nuggets? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I think we all have that base craving inside of us. I think it's a primal instinct. But like other than that, I usually try to avoid McDonald's. But the nuggets are one thing I'll never avoid. They're actually legitimately amazing. You're so nervous about people finding out about me that nobody knew what she was into until well, basically forever, and now you're here and you're all stuck with me. Listen, Ira, the fact that you like big girls is incredible, and I'll celebrate that to the day I die. I'll celebrate all of you guys who like big girls, because you know what? As a big girl, I appreciate you guys so much. So much. You let me appreciate myself too, and that goes a long way. Thank you for sharing all this. An amazing part of this community. I thank you for that too. I am so sorry. I am so far behind. Rose, Rosie Mosey, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How's it going today? If you're still here, I did not ignore you. I was just really far behind in chat. Oh, you're adorable. I'm gonna give you a follow right now. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm still following you because you're super cute. And fat does not equal ugly. No, but many people think it does, and that's kind of a problem. Society definitely thinks it does. The people who hate fat positive groups, I agree with that though. It's incredible to be fat positive, but there are a lot of hatred for it. If we haven't got a shout out already for Mosey, can we please get a shout out, please? They're super cute. And Faye says, you just love fat so much, like the way it shapes your body and moves and has weight. I agree with you, Faye. It's just taken me 33 years to get to that agreement. It's an amazing speech, absolute standing ovation. Oh, thank you, Perron. That means a lot to me. Can respect that, but as for me, you don't want to be fat. I used to be. Travis, listen. This is something that should be a personal decision. I don't think that everybody out there that's big should have to want to be big. I think people should be able to choose to have the body that makes them comfortable. It just so happens being round and soft is what makes me comfortable. Some people are happy with how they look no matter what. I agree with that. You want to be a human eater? We got plenty of more people around. RBX Tuba Cruz. We have plenty of people like that, so you'll fit in well. Don't worry. You're indeed trying to get as big as possible. Wait, am I ticklish? I am very ticklish. I am very ticklish. Okay, I don't really get, like, I'm not the type of person that's had, like, a lot of opportunities to have people, like, touch my body too much. So there's a lot of areas that if you touch, I'll immediately, like start laughing uncontrollably. There are definitely some areas on my body that is like, if you like put your hand on my belly, I'd probably laugh for like an hour. I think I'd be the worst person to give a real life belly rub to because I think I'd be so ticklish the whole time. Closer to half ton, your ton. Yeah, you got the half ton. I got the quarter ton right now. Wonder if one day the model will go so big as one of the commissions you asked for, for Redeem. So Sonin, I'll say this right now. And this is to all of you guys too. Like this isn't just like my opinion. This is like a fact type deal. I honestly don't know what's gonna happen to society when it comes to like really plus size people. When it comes to like really like super sized type people, I'm not sure what's gonna happen because like yeah, there's a few of us that have those preferences, but like every day there's like another Ozempic out there. There's like another like drug or option that makes you basically lose weight. My doctor actually tried to force me on a Ozempic. Thank you for the belly rub. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate that. Yeah, just get your hand in there. But like, I actually refuse because I don't want to lose weight. I really don't want to. But like, I think in the future we're gonna see fat be more of a fringe statement because like, I think people will literally have the choice. I think people will literally have the choice. I think as like medical tech gets more, there's gonna be a lot more weight loss options for people. And I think like anyone that does not want to be fat or obese won't be anymore. And it's really weird because I almost think that's gonna be better for those that really do want it. Because like right now, it's just like if somebody's fat, people have a lot of bias about it. People are like, oh, you're lazy, or you can't control your eating, or like you don't care about yourself, or you're not taking care of yourself. And like a lot of that comes in when people try to talk about like, it's when somebody's fat. That's what people say. So like you post a picture of somebody online, and they could be doing the most amazing thing. They could be doing something that takes like incredible talent and physical skill and all that. And then like they'll be like, "Oh, look how fat they are. Ha ha ha. That person's a total hog. They're useless." And like you'll see comments like that. But like eventually fat will be a choice, I believe. I believe fat will literally be something that the only people that will be fat are people who want to be fat. And I think once that happens, it's going to be harder for them to pull those excuses like, well, we're just trying to do this because we want you to take better care of yourself. Well, they're not going to be doing that because it's not going to be there anymore. It's going to be, oh, that person's fat because they're not doing the thing that makes them not fat. And like, I think that's what it's going to come down to. And then I think it's going to be like being goth or being like punk or being like alternative in some way. Where like, it's like, oh, look at that person. They choose to be that fat. Wow. It's like, that's quite a statement. And I honestly think it's just going to be seen like a style choice in the future. So you ask, like, are people ever gonna get that big, like the artwork you had there? I think if medical tech keeps getting better, then yeah, I think you will have people that are literally massive because those people will probably have better ways to deal with the health consequences too. But I honestly think in our lifetime, in the next 30 years, I think you're gonna see a lot more people in like the 3, 4, 5, 600 pound range that are out there. Um, that like it, that enjoy that weight. But I don't think you're gonna see as many fat people in general. I think you'll see a lot more people that are again really into it, but I think the general population is going to be a lot thinner, and you'll have the outliers that just actually enjoy being big. But that's my prediction. I think 30 years from now, only people that want to be fat will be fat. I think everybody else will be thin because they'll have options just to make them thin. So that's my personal thought. I hope I live long enough to see that because I would love to see the world where the only big people are people who want to be big. Same on Vor, all the weight gain part of Vor. Yeah, I'm not big on Vor, but people who like it do not bother me at all. You guys are very welcome here. I don't kink shame. I do not interest shame. If you guys are into that, you guys are just as welcome here. Villain of Legend, welcome in. Good to see you. Actually, should have his top result if you search your IRL self on Google. Did your work experience? Really? If I search myself on Google, like my actual name, I don't even think I show up at the top of Pandemonia. I'm pretty sure if I take Pandemonia, I'm not even the top result. Even though I stream and stuff, I don't think I'm the top result for it. Definitely don't have her neurons activated by a fat McDonald's. Right? Okay, it was just life. It was a life changing experience. You guys had to be there. You guys don't understand. It was a marvelous wonder. It definitely was. Only 100% the reason why you can get in trouble with McDonald's for eating the overstock. You're definitely not wrong. Your work has never given you free food. Literally 1984. Listen, my work gave me free food all the time when I used to work there. I told you guys this before, but like McDonald's, yeah, constant free food. Like free meal every day and all the food you could sneak while throwing out. Like if you basically were full like raccoon mode, if you like went full trash panda, you could feast on nuggets as much as you want. You have to be very careful to make sure they don't get in the trash before you can get them in your pockets. If you can do that, oh, I get a drink. Thank you, Perron. Thank you for the drink. And then I worked at like a pizza place, and like every now and then, like the owner, he was a jerk, but like if ingredients were about to go bad and he was about to throw them out, he'd make a pizza for himself, take 2 slices, and just be like to everybody else, like, grab what you want. And like, so there was a lot of times he would do that. He was a jerk, but I mean, I got free pizza there a lot, so that wasn't so bad. Then I worked in an office building. I worked in like a call center type deal. And I've talked to you guys about this before, that at least in Canada, call centers are fattening centers. They're fat girl centers because they keep giving you food. They keep giving you food. You sit at a chair, you sit at your desk all day long in a stressful situation, which makes all those stress hormones, which make you hungry and make you store fat. And then they're like, here's some donuts, here's a pizza, have some cookies. Oh, look, breakfast cereal day. Oh, look, baked potato day with like tons of sour cream and butter. And like they'll do that every like other day. And like every week they had like treat day where they had like basically a huge treat that you could basically stuff yourself in. Like delicious decadent cinnamon rolls or things like that. And they do that because they know you're stressed out as hell and they don't want you to like freak out and turn around and kill somebody behind you. And like that's a possibility because it was stressful as hell. But instead you're like, ooh, I'm stressed, but oh, pizza. And they would bring it around to you. Like literally you'd sit there and sometimes my desk would just be full of food on top of my lunch I bring. And I'm not just gonna like bring my lunch back home. So I'd eat my lunch and then like eat whatever they gave me. I'd sometimes leave that place waddling. I'd be so stuffed. Like McDonald's was definitely the biggest time I put on weight. Call center work was definitely the second biggest time I put on weight because it's just constant food. So like it's funny because yeah, there's actually places like that that I could definitely say are there to basically fatten you up. And like I always thought about that because think of it this way. Someone who's just like fattened up and like kind of happy in a place is going to stick around compared to like if you're just stressed out. So they did the right thing. They definitely did. You know what, being with a fat girl is a lot more comfortable. I understand that. Listen, if you have a soft partners are peak. But you know what? I just want to be there for people to enjoy as well. I want people to look at it and be like, yeah, I can be soft like Monia. That'd be incredible. Dispose of them responsibly. Honestly, better than wasting the food. That's exactly, you have no clue how much food McDonald's throws out every day. Grabbing leftover food like she's the Grinch at Christmas. I wish I could have brought a huge bag home. I think they would have checked my stuff for that. But they never checked my pockets and they're always full of nuggets. Wendy's has a deal where you can get 50 nuggets for... What? Wendy's has a deal where you can get 50 nuggets for $10. Bet they don't have that. I gotta check. One sec. Guys, chat. Just give me like... I know like I'm behind, but I have to see if I can order 50 nuggets for $10. Because that'd be kind of a game changer. Oh no, I don't have any food apps on my phone right now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One sec. I have the Canadian one. One sec. I need to know this. You've awakened a possibility for me that I can't ignore. I need to know. They might not do that here in Canada. Wendy's. According to my app, I'm guessing they don't because I see 10 nuggets for a pretty high price. No, they don't do that here in Canada. The closest we have is a 10 nuggets for like $6. And this Canadian $6, so that's like American $3. So I guess it kind of isn't super expensive over that, but I can't get the $50 or $10 for 50 nuggets. I wish I could. That sounds super good. People sleep on Wendy's, but the fact that you can get a burger and add double bacon to it, to something that's already mostly bacon, and add extra cheese on that thing and have like melty cheese and bacon burger, you guys have absolutely no clue how good that is. $100 worth of nuggets? Well, if you can get 50 nuggets for $10 where you are, and you can get $100 worth, I would pay to see somebody eat that. I would literally pay. Like I'm dead serious. I'll give you like $5 if you do that. Every time he's a girl that's just being fed the leftovers. Can you imagine? That'd be a job. Oh, great job. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Gyardo, please? I'm so sorry. I'm way behind on stuff here. You saw fat art of Ash from Ash and the Evil Dead? He's an amazing character, though. You know their cave dwellings of Monia? Oh my god, we're only up to the cave dwelling part? Listen, sometimes you have to understand that nuggets have a profound impact on this world. You need big girls in your life? I know you'll get them. Trust me. Beauty's full of them. Freedom of body is your ideology? I agree. Menska was taken! Welcome in! I am way behind, so if you're still here, hi, how you doing today? It's good to see you! People think body positivity is fat only. Body positivity is about being comfortable in your own skin. Well, what's really funny, and I'm gonna be honest with you, me and body positivity have a slightly strained relationship because I realized a lot of body positivity isn't necessarily like the movement itself isn't necessarily about body positivity. A lot of times you look at like the plus size side of things and all body positivity is like, oh yeah, I'm big and here's all my workouts I'm doing and my new diet plan to lose weight. Like it's like, okay, that's great if you're trying to lose weight. I love that. But not all body positivity has to be about weight loss. And what's really funny is I find the body positivity community is almost entirely weight loss related. And that gets to me. You know, what if you don't want to be thin? What if you're okay with a big body? We need something beyond that. 13 years ago, at McDonald's after middle school, your dad takes McDonald's and you get triple cheeseburger. That's not a bad thing though. That sounds excellent. This is also extremely ridiculous. You're in good company. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I struggle with that. If someone touches me, I'm definitely laughing. You tickle Monia your entire body. I would be bouncing everywhere. It's like the whole like tickle me Elmo, but instead it's like jiggle me Elmo. Makes the belly more welcoming the rub. All your homies hate diet culture. Faye, I agree. You're probably not here now anymore, but I agree. There'll always be a weight loss trend to chase. There always is. And that's basically it. You gotta choose your own stuff though. Don't just do it because everyone's trying to lose weight. Do it because you want to. Or don't do it if you don't want to. Me and the homies hate losing weight. You hate dieting. Food tastes yummy. And that's kind of it. Like, I didn't get big because I wanted to get big. I got big because I like food. And I don't mind being big. I like it now. Give us fats and big for weight gain. Could you imagine? Some people are fat phobic and it makes you angry. There's a lot of people out there like that. There's so much unnecessary vitriol against fat people. Well, it's funny because like I feel like people and this is my opinion. Don't take this as fact. Don't be like don't quote this to people and be like this is true because this Octo demon said so on her stream. But I feel like the reason that like fat people get like so much hate from people is because people are scared to be fat themselves. So they look at it and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to be like them." So they insult them as like a way to basically put themselves further from it. And I think that's what it comes down to. I think most people that like really negatively like rag on fat people are people that have either struggled with weight themselves or are scared to death that they will have to struggle with it sometime. That's like their biggest fear is to become a big girl. And I think that or a big guy. Like I think that's what it comes down to. Literally give you 20 pounds of mud truck. Faye, someday we'll do this. Remember the American book Jon Stewart Daily Show wrote, and he a whole chapter about diet culture, and the joke was, "We'll give up a society on diets. In the future, you'll find this hot with a picture of a fat girl accompanying it." I honestly feel like that's a possibility. I would love that world where just being big is considered beautiful. I don't know if we'll ever get there, but I would love that. Mentally, you have took it as instructions rather than a joke. One of your things you've been thinking about doing with your biology degree, your graduate, is looking into developing a weight gain. I wonder if that's a thing, Pet Realm. I wonder if that's possible. You choose to be a vlog girl as a statement. You know what, Faye? I believe you. Everyone you've ever seen IRL is openly fat phobic or all the gym bros, at which point you turn the thing phobia on their muscles, and when they get shocked, it's just go, yeah, it doesn't feel good. That's exactly it, that's good. All bodies are beautiful, and like nobody should have to feel ashamed because their body's a certain way. Nobody should have to feel ashamed because they're thin or because they're fat. Any of those things. Probably not a good thing to do. No, but sometimes if it gets people to change their perspective, I understand that. I understand why you did that. Been on a diet since January. Only yesterday, you have alcohol and tacos for the first time in months. Oh my god. How was it feeling, Legends? You want to slim down at the same time they call carbs the will ring loud in your ears. I wouldn't be able to do well if I couldn't have bread products, so I completely understand. I actually did keto during my like diet phases, and it was absolute hell for me. It was absolute hell. I lost weight like crazy, but it was an absolute hell. Still a big women, wouldn't expect them to change. You know what? Villain a legend? I think that's legitimate. You can like a partner that's big and not want to be big yourself. That's 100% valid. Drugs will slow down metabolism, increase appetite, definitely possible. Big issue is making it okay. If you ever do this type round, let me know. I want to know what you do. Hey, it's Nova Bound. Welcome. And the second result when I searched Monia, what's the first result? Who's beating me out? Also, can we get a shout out for Hey, it's Nova Bound? I really appreciate that. You love a fat girls actually made you transitioning a lot easier because you're becoming a cute fat girl as well. Or a strider. That makes me so happy to hear. That actually makes me super happy. I hope that if you continue on that, because that's super cool. I knew Faye was gone. That's okay, Faye. Have a good rest of your day. Everyone drinks to redeem one, sub one. Oh yeah, you're taking drinks with me here. Call centers definitely make you gain weight. The bigger the company, the more often someone has a birthday. That's the other thing. Birthday cake all the time, everywhere. They knew what they were doing. Plus, it's harder to leave a job if you're too fat to leave your desk. That's a legitimate tactic. How do we battle turnaround? Well, you know, if our employees are too big to literally turn around, they can't leave our company. That should work then. You lost weight thanks to leaving your office job. Office jobs do make you fat. Audience, I'm not telling you to get an office job, but I am telling you guys, if you need to put on weight, it's a quick way. You want to work at a Mickey D's now? I will tell you this, and this is funny. McDonald's actually isn't a terrible place to work. I feel like I'm shilling for them. I feel like I'm like a sponsor. I feel like I'm like that girl that I talked about at the start that's like 500 pounds telling you guys to work at McDonald's. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I've worked a lot of jobs in my life. Like, again, I'm 33. I've had like a lot of time to work things. And I can tell you McDonald's is actually one of the better jobs I've worked. Yeah, it's stressful. It's physically stressful, but I'm not gonna lie. It's basically like on repeat. Like you don't need to think too hard. You just kind of do your thing, and it has good benefits. So it's actually not terrible. Why don't I have food apps? Well, Mem's food was taken. I'll be honest with you, because I'm kind of broke this month, and I didn't want to tempt myself to order too much food. I'm kind of broke this month. No, I didn't want to tempt it. I got a commission coming in for my birthday that you guys will see, and I commissioned like a new emote and stuff. And if I'm honest with you, the only money I really make right now is what I get from streaming and doing live TD commission stuff. I don't make a lot of money, guys. I'm not rich, so like I had to remove my food apps because it'd be too tempting to order food. You guys don't understand. If I had unlimited funds, the amount of stuff I would order is insane. Because I'll be scroll. When I get stressed out, if I'm having a particularly rough day, I'll just open a food app and scroll through and look at pictures of the fast food. Because it calms me down. It puts me in a good mood. So, like, I had to get rid of my food apps to make sure I'm not accidentally tempted on, like, a stressful day to be like, well, I'm getting that 20-piece bucket of chicken from KFC today. Or, like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get, like, 100 nuggets. Like, I need to avoid doing that this month. I don't have the funds. So I had to remove my food apps. I apparently forgot one. I'll put them back on when things are a little bit better. But like right now I could I feel like this is targeted. Thank you for the donations, Tyler. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get something later in the week then. Thank you. That is the best timing ever. Sure, you're gonna be a game changer. We changed from playing a game to impromptu Wendy's mukbang. I wish I could. That'd be super cool. But a general one now, and specifically Wendy's. Wendy's is my favorite fast food restaurant right now. That and A&W. So yeah, Wendy's still a bit ago, so it might be different price now. Unfortunately, we don't have it here now. Wish Treat Stream was good. Yeah, I miss Treat Stream. Do you know what's funny? I never got to use it. But like Treat Stream has a high chance of doxing you, and the last thing I want is you to know exactly where I live. I don't want you guys to, like pop in and be like, "Is Monia here?" No, no, please don't do that. I've threatened this before. If someone random pops into my house, I will smash them with my like 20-inch Vegeta figure. It's big, it's bulky, it's strong, it's heavy. I will smash that Vegeta into anyone who walks in here. Oh God, RJ. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh god, they're hitting everywhere. Thank you. Really far behind. Always got to when you got here. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm almost there now, though. Wait, how much further? I think I'm getting close. Been falling behind pretty bad lately. I know, I got on some tangents today. So base, like the body positivity community drives you nuts. Also, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let me just tell you something. A younger, more naive Monia, used to post pictures of herself in cute outfits to body positivity things and stuff like that. A few years ago, like way before I got into streaming or anything like that. Just I was trying to feel a little better about myself as a big girl. And I posted stuff like that and I literally was told it's like you're too big, you need to start losing weight. This is fetish stuff. And I'm like, but this is just my body. Like this is just me. And like at the time I wasn't really into the I'm a little bit into it now, but I wasn't really into the fetish stuff then. So I was like, what do you what? Like it's literally just who I am. It's not a fetish. It's who this is what I walk out the door with every day, you know? So ever since then I've had a slightly bitter taste of some of the body positive community. Because if you're just really big, they won't accept you. Body positivity until you get big enough that they don't let you be positive about your body anymore. And that's not right. You're getting fat because you want to be fat because it's hot. Also, food is the best thing. Mexico was taken. That is that's powerful. Don't ever forget that. I actually love that a lot. You know what? That's actually insanely valid. Hey Matthew, welcome in. Good to see you. Your weekend drug of choice would be the delicious food. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to go about it. Your birthday's coming up. Me too, Matthew. My birthday's on Saturday. When's yours? You take a phone call. Someone kept track of drinks. Oh no. Oh my. I'm almost caught up. I'm actually almost caught up. I see the end of chat. You've absolutely changed some career paths today. I wasn't planning on going into all this today. This wasn't at all how I planned to do stream today. I was actually going to be pretty quick with my just chatting stuff and go into game because I really want to play some Battle Network today. But you know what? Sometimes I feel like I know there's a lot of fat VTubers out there. I know you're gonna find so many of them out there, and I know a lot of them are gonna talk to you about stuff like this, but guys, I've spent most of my life on like multiple sides of the fence of this fat community. I've been here as an admirer of big women. I've been here as someone who didn't want to be big themselves and just loved big girls. I've been here as somebody who just wanted to say, okay, I'm big. I don't care about it. I accept that. And I've done that. And now I'm here at my side where I'm like, I'm big and that's incredible. And I love being big. And if I get bigger, I don't care. I don't mind. And like, I always wonder to myself, where am I going to be in the next like 6 months? Because right now, I'm going to tell you right now, being proud of your body is important, but also striving for the body that makes you proud is just as important. So like never just settle, never just think to yourself, okay, I don't like myself, but I'll accept myself. No, like acceptance is great, but if like you can go for the body that makes you happy, if you can go for the body that makes you feel comfy deep down, you should do that. You should do that. And I don't care if that's weight gain, weight loss, any of those things. If it's going like super goth like Monia did IRL, if it's any of those things, you should find that look which makes you want to be able to look in the mirror every day. You should find that look which makes you want to put on cute new outfits and go out in public and talk to people. Maybe want to post like cute pictures online. You should find that look that makes you feel like you're you, that makes you feel confident. And I think that's the most important thing I can tell you, like you can tell you guys. Aw, Pansamy, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Always good to meet somebody else with Pan in their name. Always good. Oh, Small and Strong's here. Welcome. We love big women. Small and Strong. Yeah. You should guys could give him a follow if you ever get a chance to. Small and Strong's very positive, very kind, and every single time I've chatted with him has been super incredible. So if you guys aren't already following, you definitely should. Go ahead and give him a follow. He's super cool. Please do. Please do. Oh, there's an ad? Memscoop was taken. I'm sorry. If the ad's over, I hope it's over soon. I only have 30 seconds of ads an hour. It's the bare minimum. It's the lowest they'll let me do. Unless you guys get me to partner sometime. If you guys get me to partner sometime, I could turn ads off potentially. I think you still can. I'm pretty sure I can. But if you guys ever get me there, I can do it. But as an affiliate, that's the least ads I can give you guys. I can give you these. Gives money, gains more. You guys have no clue. If I had unlimited money, I'd probably be a house by now. I'd probably be a house by now if I had unlimited money. Like, I am the type of person I would order. You know what? If I had like unlimited ordering capacity, I would start every single day by ordering a slushie. Yeah, that's right. A slushie is one of my favorite things ever. I would have like a Pepsi slush every single morning to start my day. That'd be the best possible start. I get a Pepsi slush. I'd order like a fully loaded breakfast platter with like pancakes and like sausage and bacon and like don't judge me, but like a giant fruit platter with it too. And I'd have that and like maybe like an omelet or something. And I think I start my day with that each day. And then I would order there's a type of popcorn I really like, and I can only order it through like an app right now. I'd order like a big bag of that to like snack on throughout the day. And then I would get like a nice like baconator like lunch or something. Get like some baconators, get like some like, frosty chinos. Get some nachos and like go with that. And then like for supper, I'd like have something different every day. Like I have like either like an entire like an entire like ocean of sushi, or I'd have like a big massive like Chinese food meal, or I'd have like pizzas or things like that. You guys actually have no clue that how much I'm limited by the fact that I just can't buy unlimited food through a food app. You guys have no clue. I like to cook. I like to do things. But if I had the option to just have my favorite foods every day, I 100% would. I 100% would. You know, I feel like I was gonna say it's Mansco was taken, like the internet meme. Oh, meme. Okay, cool. So you can just call me Squiddy. I like Squiddy way more. Squiddy is super cute. Okay, I'm gonna call you Squiddy from now on. You're Squiddy. Hi, Squiddy. You love women who can bench press me? Okay, okay. Small and strong. Listen, can I tell you this right now? It is my absolute fantasy to be fully lifted by a girl and carried. That is like that is like 100%. Yeah. I'll swoon over that. So small and strong, I am with you on this. I am with you. If a woman could lift me, oh my god, I would love that so much. They'd be super good. Hurt her, get, get her to partner. If I'm ever to partner, you guys will have less ads. I promise that much. Makes 10 billion dollars. Why order a slushie you can make your own? Because I don't have the slushie maker. You have unlimited money. You ironically probably gain like 10 pounds per day, and that's not exaggeration. Squiddy, that's totally valid. Just take a break every time ad starts. Yeah, I'm actually considering maybe this is something you guys would like. I'm actually considering doing ad timers from now on. And then like literally just putting like a 30-second time where I sing to the audience like a stupid song or something while I wait for you guys to come back. I think I might do that. I don't know how to do that though. I know like a few VTubers do that. I might have to ask them how they do it because I have no clue how to set that up. But if anyone wants to help me do it or anyone knows, like if anyone knows how to set something like that up, I'd love to do it. I'll make like a little screen. I'll be like, Monia, song time. And I'll sing like a really stupid thing. I'm trying to learn to sing. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do my absolute best. You're so cute and trans and cute. You know what, Squiddy? You are super cute. I'm glad you're here. When a girl is too fat to move and then also be that. I don't blame you, Squiddy. I don't blame you at all. Money singing is a great subscription incentive. Oh god, could you imagine that people who go to ads would never hear it? They would never hear it. Of course you're gonna get complimented. Can I say this right now? Ever since you've entered my chat, you've been nothing but kind, Squiddy. You've actually been super friendly and positive and like fat positive and actually really kind. So yeah, of course you're gonna get praised. You know what? I feel like I need to do a praise day. I actually watch a streamer. I don't know if you're still here, Sophie. It's you. You're the streamer, but you have like a redeem, which is like a praise me redeem, and I kind of feel like I want to do something like that. I kind of feel like I want to do something like that because all of you guys deserve praise, and I have a lot of things in my mind for each of you, and it's hard to just single it out and tell you. But if I had like a little reminder, it's like, praise me, then I might actually remember to do it. I actually wouldn't mind. I think I should do something like that. Then you guys can know how I feel about you. And imagine like somebody does it and I don't know, and I'm just like, I have nothing to praise you over. I have nothing. That'd be the worst experience. Never mind, we're not doing that. We might do the praise button now. Me singing's terrifying. Oh, by the way, it's been like an hour and a half. Do you guys actually, you guys remember Megaman? Like the blue guy? Not me. I know I'm blue. You guys remember Megaman, right? Like, you guys remember it's a thing, right? Do you guys think we should still play it? Do you guys want to see Megaman? Cause like Megaman's been sitting here like for an hour and actually for more like 2 hours. Cause I had this up like half an hour before stream. Megaman's just sitting here for like 2 hours, just kind of waiting for us to play. I'll tell you what, guys, we can still keep the big talk going if you guys want. I'm gonna open this up. If you guys have any questions to me about like plus size stuff, my opinions on it, my experiences, anything, I can give you my experiences right now, even if we're playing Mega Man. So, you know what? If you guys have more, keep talking about it, because here's the deal. If I can make you guys feel a little better about your body, I would really appreciate that. You love fat women? Me too, Squiddy. Me too. So we're gonna go into the game. We're actually gonna do this. Look at that. Look at that. I know, right? It's actually like a game. It's paused right now. It's paused right now because I would have had to listen to the music the whole time. And the music's good, but the music would have eventually got to me if it would have been playing for like an entire hour and a half there. Earth Strider, I could not agree more. It makes you feel better about your body. You already love yourself, but if you love yourself more, I appreciate that. And that's what I want. Because you know what? I hated my body for so much of my life. I don't want you guys to ever have to go through that. Am I in the right place? Why am I so far over? Yeah, I'm like really far over. Just edge over. Just a little bit. A little bit. Come on. Get that body over. No, that's way too much. Oh my god, it keeps going. Help! The other Monia gone? Is the other Monia gone yet? Yeah, that. I don't think that was the real Monia. I've been down here the whole time. You guys didn't talk about anything or anything, right? Like you guys are fine, huh? You guys weren't like chatting, right? To the fake Monia, right? No, of course not. No, yeah, that's definitely not what happened. Okay, we're just gonna go back into this little area over here, which I totally haven't been for the last like hour and a half. Don't worry, I'm sure the other money is perfectly fine. Just obviously to let you guys know, the most important thing about today is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, Legend the Shadow. Sorry guys, I couldn't resist. I'm not with Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not. Although if they wanted me, they'd have to pay me enough to get like 300 nuggets, and then I might accept it. I might accept it. If they pay me in nuggets, we're definitely good. Think I love fat women and how since you're a BBW streamer in your tags. Of course, I had to have that there. You know, I only added that like a few months ago, mostly because I used to be scared to announce myself as a big girl. I used to think people would come in and make fun of me, and you know what? They do sometimes, but I embrace that now. If someone comes in, I've actually had the occasional people, and they're like, "Why is your model fat, Monia?" And I'm like, "Oh God, what? My model's fat? When did that happen? I guess she's been eating a little too much hot dogs and cherry Pepsi. Oh my God." Thank you for telling me. If you didn't tell me that, maybe I'd never know. Like, oh my god, you understand, right? Like, my model is my choice. Like, this didn't just happen because I overindulged. This model is big because I made it big. Because I made these extra curves on it. But some people like to still run in and do that. During the conversation I had the other day in DMs, you talking about the other Monia is extremely funny. You're definitely right. Aw, Chris Strider, thank you for the belly rub. Yeah, just get in there. That feels great. Thank you. Thank you. Here. Just like, I'll bounce around a little bit. You just keep in there. Yeah, feel the softness. Feel the softness. Raid Shadow Legends purchased today. I honestly, I'm not gonna say I would never do a Raid Shadow Legends, like shill thing. If someone wanted me to sponsor, they wanted me to sponsor me, and they paid me well enough, I definitely would. But I wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy it. Why you're not fat? Cause it's hot, guys. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. You love my bigness? Thank you, Atmakun. Welcome in. How are you today? How have you been? Okay, I think I was about to talk to people so I can get the camping going. Do you guys remember? Meat is okay, I guess, but I really like fish. Do some— oh, I have to go get fish. I have to go fishing. Want to catch some fish? Okay, let's see if you get— oh, I saw that. Who threw that? Diver, let me drink that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what about exactly your 2 streams that went on accident? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said anymore. No, Squiddy, I'm not sure what I said. You're right, not really, because IRL reasons, you cannot. And we'll disclose in chat this time. That's okay, we'll tell you what, Atmakan. Let me just tell you this right now. Every single time you've come in here, you've been friendly and kind, and always a pleasure to speak to. So you know what? Come in here, you're really welcome. And we're just chatting about how we like baked grass, and like how being plus size is actually really cool and not something anyone should be ashamed of. And just like cuddle into soft Monia, listen to my voice, and just like lose yourself in stream for a little bit. Forget about those IRL problems, forget about the things that are bringing you down. I'm here for you, okay? I can't fix your IRL problems. I can't do anything to fix those things. I'm just a virtual character. I don't really exist outside of here. But you know what? While you're here with me, I'm very real, and I'll do my best to be there for you. So I hope I can give you at least some relaxation while you're here. I'm gonna talk to this random rugged fisherman though. Okay, let's see if you can do as I say. What? You caught a fish with your bare— what the hell, man? Lan caught a fish with his hands? How the hell do you do that? What the hell? How's that for coaching? That's terrifying. Oh, it's fish. You're good. I'll have this. Okay. What do you need from me? I want to cut the veggies, but I forgot the cutting knife. Would you see if we can borrow one? Okay, where do I get a knife from? If you were just hanging out in the campground with a knife, where would you have that knife? I'll check the other rugged dude. Nope, not that guy. Not that guy. I like to go camping with sis. Oh, you're thirsty? No, this canteen isn't ours. It's been left here. And it's dry as a bone, too. Isn't that strange? I like going camping with sis. Sis, do you have a knife? You got a cutting knife? Okay, you can use my— she does have a knife! Why is she just staring out to the ocean with a knife? Okay, that's not creepy. Or a cutting knife? Thank you, Lan. Okay, who else needs stuff? Where's like, where's Dex and stuff right now? Ack, I fell asleep in my tent and look at the time, it's noon! That's just me every day. Maybe to drive was a mistake. I don't know what to do here. My report for today is coming from soccer camp. Oh yeah, this isn't soccer camp. This is just a random camp. Can I just eat the food? I'm not gonna lie, having a barbecue right now would be so good. Oh my god, I want it so bad. I actually have a barbecue, but okay. And I asked this question one time before, but I forget what people's answers were. How do you clean a barbecue grate? I know it's a really weird question, but like, I got a barbecue. It's nothing expensive, it's nothing fancy, but it's a nice little barbecue. And I used it once and I never knew how to properly clean the grate. And I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get warm out there. I want to make some hot dogs, I want to make some burgers. If you guys have like advice on that, I would totally take it. Because I'm not really sure how to barbecue. I'm like lost over it. I'm very lost over it. What are your thoughts on beds? I love beds. If I can be— okay, if I could lay in bed comfy all day, I would do it. I would do it. Astronauts came back from space today. I don't remember sending any up there 9 months ago. I remember hearing there were some astronauts stuck up there. And all I could think of— this is how I know I'm broken as a person. Because when I heard the astronauts were stuck in space, I just pictured one was so large they couldn't fit through like the space station door. And they'd been like jamming it for the last 9 months. And nobody could go in and out. And I just assumed there was like one massively obese astronaut who just got stuck in the loading door. And they've been trying to get her out for like 9 months. So when I hear stuck in something, it kind of puts my brain in a different direction. Kind of a different direction there. Time for you to go to bed and use a queen size one. I have a queen size bed because queen size pretty much fits my size pretty accurate. I'm basically I am the queen size person. I am the one the bed is made for. There's nothing that special of a mattress. Just leave a cantina in the open, lid unscrewed. That's a tube that's getting jacked into. I can't even jack into the canteen. Oh my god, what a useless canteen. Oh god, your knife emote's so cute, Green. Green, you're nice, beautiful, I love it. When to clean a grill, you push it off the side and use the second one. You see, it got all like rusty. I tried to like clean it off and it got all rusty looking. And I can't like eat with rust on it, obviously, so I don't know what to do with it. Maybe the size of a bed, that would be... I could see that though. Some people are getting kind of close to that. I'm very queen size and queen shaped. Aww. Oh, did I ever jack into the... I jacked into this grill already. Yeah, I already jacked into this grill. You ready to eat soon? What about... Okay, I haven't seen Dex in a while. So we find out what Dex is doing and I think we can progress. This whole section's been kinda difficult to figure out what to do. I sound like there's this random scientist guy here. Yeah, authorized personnel. I know, I can't go to the campsite. Oh my god, Dex, what happened to you? You're so old now. I legitimately don't know where Dex went, and that's my biggest problem right now. There's a whole up section. Oh, that's just the van I jacked into. I don't even... Oh my god, I found him. He's out having a run. Yeah, stove's too weak, so I'm looking for kindling. Yo, Lan, you go and help find wood for the kindling. I can do that, Dex. And we could take apart this table. Okay, if I was gonna find somebody who had wood, who would it be? Maybe the old man. I think the old man would have wood. I got it right. From firewood, chop, chop, chop. There. Before your eyes, a pile of kindling rises up high. Man, that old man has wood. That old man has the best wood I've ever seen. I got it like instantly. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Dex. Okay, I think we can finally progress this part. This part's been a little slow. Oh, thanks. Letting it fire with the Dex. That BBQ looks just about ready. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as BBW at first. I'm just gonna change that line. That BBW looks just about ready. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Squiddy, we're on the same wavelength here. A common means of cleaning a grill is to, as while the grill is hot, take half an onion, put it on the barbecue fork and rub the onion on it? Really? I don't like onions. This might be a way to actually get my revenge on them. You're creative. She's the size bed. Oh no, Ira, no! You found the forest that makes you old. Not the forest that makes you old. There's a bed out there you could put these... Wait. If there's a bed out there that could put you to sleep instantly, you go for it. Falling asleep takes you too long. So I have a problem where I grab my phone and I play too many mobile games in bed, and I end up staying up like 2 hours after I meant to go to sleep, and then I end up getting like 4 hours sleep tops because I meant to get like 6 to 7. And I do this all the time. I don't know how to stop because like I'll be sitting there in bed like twitching. I'm like, ooh, I should go play some Dragon Ball Legends right now, or I should go play some Pokemon TCG Pocket, or like I should play something else on this, and I boot it up all the time and I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Pokyo the Storyteller, welcome in. You're here to instant. Okay, can I tell you this? You can't hear probably the most tame moment of this whole stream. You got here at the most tame moment. I will be honest, the rest of the stream was wild. The rest of the stream was wild. See, these people have a second grill. Okay, you're not wrong, Captain Shotgun. You might be right in this scenario, but I only have one grill. I'm not made of grill money. I'll sleep within mere seconds. You mortals aren't even on your level. I am not on your level. I cannot sleep like that. Airing the cookout with big ladies on a certain British TV channel. Call that BBW BBQ in the BBC. I love that. Why do we not have that? Guess you fell out a window. What the hell? Zako VT. What do you mean you fell out a window? Oh my god, are you okay? Also, can we get a shout out to Zako VT, who may or may not be in multiple pieces from shattering from falling out a window? You find it funny if Twitch bleeped out PVC? Did it actually? Oh my god, I don't have censorship on for that reason. Did it actually bleep that out? That's hilarious. According to Twitch, you cannot listen to the British Broadcasting Channel. No matter what, I do not want you guys talking about your experience with the BBC. If you have any BBC experience, you can't have it on Twitch. Twitch won't allow you to. They do not support the British Broadcasting Channel. No matter how like big of an event they have, like the BBW, BBQ, BBC, you cannot have that event here. Twitch will not allow you. Are you okay, Zuko? I am so sorry. That is, oh god. They weren't airing the cookout with big ladies. They actually blanked it out. That's hilarious. You've returned. How many drinks do you owe? Oh no, I haven't been keeping track, Pet Realm. Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah. I can't, Zako. Sorry, I am bad with names. Zako, I am so sorry. Listen, if you can tell me a place where I can like send flowers to like your grave or something when you fill out that window. If you want to send me like an address to send flowers to, I am so sorry about your passing from falling out that window. I hope you recover and get to resurrect soon. You slam a bear and call me. Oh, a beer. I thought you said a bear. Oh god. Yeah, falling out a window is you just bounce back. What do you mean you bounce back? Like literally? Like you fell out the window and bounced back in? I'm just picturing watching somebody fall out and be like, just fall to the ground. Don't worry, I'm fine. Bounce right back in. What the hell? It was only 2 stories. Okay, that's still pretty terrifying though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I can't jump. Well, I might be able to jump. I haven't tried to jump in quite a few way to go. I have to check it out sometime. It's been hundreds of pounds since I've tried to jump, and I'm scared to death of what would happen if I tried. Like, I'm definitely not doing that inside my house. I have shelves with cool anime figures and stuff on it. I figure if I jump, I'll destroy them. So I have to wait till I'm outside sometime. But like, then what if people feel it? Like, what if people are down their street and they're like, holy crap, what was that? I felt the earth shake. That would be if you fell out the window. If I fell out the window, I think I would definitely leave a crater. I'm 100% sure. I would like Yamcha that thing. I would definitely have the big Yamcha crater going around behind me. Let's chow. Speaking of chow, where'd that chow get to you? Don't look at me. Who cares anyway? Let's eat. Now, Land, what'd I tell you about being nice? Okay, Meryl. Do you have any idea where he went? Well, if nobody knows, we'll just have to wait until the way here, right? I guess. Alright, let's eat. Here's the BBQ. Yay! Gobble, murph, gobble. Smack, murph, smack. And so I said, and they were all, no way. This is the most annoying conversation I've ever read. Oh god, it's me falling out the window! They animated it in this game. Oh my god, I told you guys, that's why I shouldn't be able to jump. We just talked about it and they already heard it in this game. Look at the confused reactions. Look at them. You're found out to where you make a seismic event, you'll need some pictures. There are pictures of me on my Discord server. I will say the Squiddy, I am a 1/4 ton, so I'm not exactly like flexing super hard here, but I'm definitely not exaggerating either. I'm definitely not exaggerating. With that Looney Tunes crater where you're just your silhouette, I would love that. Could load in here for lunch. We do not want to load at lunch. We do not. That is a cute emote, Reja. I love your emote. Beers and slam. Current drink count for your 3 + 1 beer. I've never really drank before. I don't know. I'm okay if people are into that, but I'm just the type of person. I like my cherry Pepsi. Apologize for the boss you have coming up. Oh no, is it that bad? I'm not falling down a PA. You know it's because a cute Canadian girl jumped. Can you imagine if I caused like a mass event and everybody just fall to the ground? Discord does work, but it has to be the full Discord word. What? What was that? Meryl, any e-news bulletins? It's no good. We're out of range here. okay, this game was made in like the 2000, like 2010-ish, I think. I'm so glad we stopped putting E in front of everything. Imagine if I'm here, I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm E streaming for you guys. I'm an E-tuber. I'm sitting here on the E internet, on E Twitch. Yeah, I'm just an E fat girl. Imagine we still kept that. We used to put that on everything. That's why we have email and stuff like that. Everything had E. I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian. You didn't know this? Yeah. That's why my accent's kind of weird. I'm technically French Canadian, but I can't speak French, so if you're expecting to have a French chat, it's not gonna happen. No, just for those who don't enjoy drinking, but you can finish 4 beers and Monia can finish. Oh no! You drink like you wouldn't believe. Pet Ron, you are barking at the wrong tree here. You do not understand the depths of how much I can drink for Cherry Pepsi. Like just the other day, I knocked down a 2 liter and then I still went for more cans after. I could definitely drink you under the table when it comes to Pepsi. E-chat, e-fat girls. Oh yeah, look at you, e-smash bros. I'm Canadian. I'm actually, e-Canadian. Think about the move to Canada. Canada's a good place. I'm gonna say this right now. Like, I know the US has a lot going on. I don't talk politics here, so we're not gonna go into any of that stuff. I know there's a lot going on right now. Canada has its own problems, but I always feel like the main difference between the US and Canada is exceptionally more gay. Like, I'm gonna say that straight out. I guess I'm gonna say that gay out, not straight out. Canada is exceptionally more gay. We're not as fat, unfortunately, for you know, us inclined to be, but we're not that far behind either. There's still quite a few fat people around. And the free healthcare thing, which I'm not gonna lie, if like you're actually getting up into like the super sizes, you kind of want free healthcare. You kind of want to not be scared to go to a doctor. You want to be like, oh man, I should get a checkup every few months. Because that's what I do. I have checkups pretty often because I'm don't want to die, you know? Like, I'm a big girl, but I don't want to take too many health risks. So yeah, I get blood tests all the time. I get like checkups, I get all sorts of stuff. So honestly, I'm not in Quebec. I'm not in Quebec. I promise. I promise. I'm not in Quebec. For your parents' wedding reception in 2012,
J-Man have arrived.
you ran
Hello.
down the stairs and ended up falling to the bottom of the stairs? No, falling downstairs is difficult. Falling upstairs is worse, but falling downstairs is still difficult. You're an estrogen tuber? I mean, isn't that incredible? Bradria? Full support, full support. You're barking at the correct tree. You can finish at least 15 beers and good night if you have a pizza, probably closer to 20. Oh, I will beat you in my Pepsi drinking. I promise you. Get those girls some eat potatoes. I can imagine. Here's some proof. Watchers say Mario. Wait. Do I really say Mario that weird? Is it really that weird to you guys? Need more fat for the winter? I could agree with that. Say your Discord as picture. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Squiddy. I'm very sorry to say this. You're gonna be really annoyed with me. But the only place I posted right now is the IRL picture section, the not safe for work one. And there is a 7-day waiting period. You have a title called Squid Ink and Training. As soon as that title disappears, which it does automatically, you do have access into that channel. And it's something that is all done automatic. It's because we don't want people like hate rating and then like going in and grabbing members' pictures. Because can I be honest with you, we have a lot of members that show off their cute belly pictures. We have a lot of members that are in there like basically being like, hey, I'm a big person, I'm cute, and like doing cute like poses and like doing things like that show off skin. And the last thing I want is if we ever got a hate raid for people's pictures to all be like grabbed and thrown everywhere, which is something I want to keep people's privacy. So there is a week that while you're in the server that you can't access that channel. So you will get in there, but you do have to wait for a week for the role to drop off. It will drop off exactly 7 days from this moment. You don't want to die, you don't want to have to sell your house to pay the hospital bills. That's exactly it. And that's the one thing I'll say about Canada is that like I went to the hospital a lot. I've had a lot of health issues in my life, not related to my weight. Like I'm accident prone. I've damaged myself way more than one would expect for somebody at only 33. I have damaged myself a lot, and I've been to the hospital a lot, and it doesn't cost me anything, and that's the important thing. And I feel like focusing on your health is always important, even if you're trying to get big. You never want to neglect your health on that. Can't found them downing a whole 2 liter and then more cans. See, that's like a normal day for me if I'm like really thirsty. I usually put water in there too, but that was like a pure soda day. Carbonation alone would annihilate me. Carbonation's great. I absolutely love carbonated beverages. It's like my absolute favorite. 2 liter is 5.5 beers, so unless somebody could finish... You know what? If I tried, maybe I could. It depends how much I've eaten that day. A lot of cute chubby people here. There's a lot of cute chubby people, Captain Shotgun. It's my favorite thing is looking to see them all here. It makes me super happy. Also, J-Man, welcome in. Good to see you today. How's it going? You're saving 2 liter soda that kills me. Any other drink at 2 liter, it'll be fine. I actually love soda enough that 2 liter is nothing to me. I confess Canadian health insurance doesn't cover dental or glasses. Yeah, that's the main problem with it. You will still pay money for your teeth and for your eyes. But if you know what you're doing, I know how to get like glasses super cheap online. And like all you do is get an eye test, which sometimes are covered, or if not, are pretty cheap, and then you can get your stuff going. You'll be staring? Okay, I promise you, it will be here on that day. You can take a look. If you're working on economic assignment? Ooh, cute Octo called you cute. Of course you guys are cute. You love carbonated drinks as much as soda would give you those videos where the guys chug a whole gallon of milk. Can I tell you something? Chugging milk like that is terrible. I'm not sure how much a gallon is, but I have... Don't ask why. Do not ask why. But I have chugged like 2 liters, a 2 liter of chocolate milk on an insanely thirsty day, and it was a regret. It was immediately regret. Do not chug that much milk. Your body will hate you. It will hate you and you'll feel like you want to die. Never do that. Milk is especially bad to chug. We're just getting into the second dungeon. Yeah, we're just kind of starting. We're not getting too far into this yet, J-Man. You haven't missed much. We've been mostly chatting. Gotta keep this belly growing. 6 p.m. This is an odd time. No, that's totally fine. Get some good food, Squiddy. Never chugged anything above a liter at once. Listen, a liter of water is still impressive. You should still feel good about that, Squiddy. That's what it's like for me. Yeah, milk is insanely hard to chug. It's not meant to be drank by adults. No, it definitely isn't, but it's still really good sometimes. Especially good chocolate milk. Super good. The milk is that once it hits your stomach acid, it curdles and becomes solid. That must have been why it was so difficult. Unlock the teenage memory of having an entire pizza pie to yourself and a gallon of milk to wash it down. That sounds insanely painful. Strider, that sounds like a way to have a swollen belly with tons of pain for hours. I commend you for doing that, but that is difficult. Senator Lucas Highland, welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please? How you doing today? It's good to see you. A can or bottle of soda is normal for me. More than that, with max carbon, you're a geyser? Oh no. Well, pizza's normal. Gallon of milk. Gallon of milk is rough though. Ancient humans saw a goat and well, they're like, yeah, I could drink from that. I mean, if I saw a goat, I think I could drink from it too. I'm pretty sure I could just drink a goat. Like the whole thing. Not even just the milk. I think I could just drink a goat. Not meant to be drunk by people in general. We had to quickly evolve the ability to drink milk just because someone decided to suck a cow. So, yeah, that happens though. I think a lot of our food choices are someone's like, whoever came up with the potato must have been like a madman. Imagine the process you had to go through. Like the stuff above ground, gross. Don't eat that stuff. I'm gonna dig the stuff right out of the dirt. We're gonna eat that stuff. Oh, it's gross. Well, if you boil the thing, maybe it's good. But I have to take the skin off too. Like, the amount of effort that they had to go through to make a potato edible, and let's face it, if you don't have, like, butter and stuff like that to melt on a potato, it's still gross. There's a lot of work to go into that. Just got home from work not too long ago. Well, I hope you can relax tonight. If you're a kid and you're resilient, yeah, I could not do that now. I would throw up. I'm not gonna lie. You've been busy lately? Well, I hope you can still relax here. For the invention of scrambled eggs, people would eat whole eggs still in the shell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you mean like they'd eat it with the shell? I can't do it. I can't do it. If I even have like the tiniest shard of eggshell in my eggs, I can't do it. I have to spit it out, and I will not eat any more of the eggs from that point on. I actually avoid eggs most of the time because of the shells. The shells creep me out now. I legitimately cannot have it. That is so gross. That was a noise? That's the noise of pure disgust from Monia. Potatoes originate in North America. We imported to Europe during the 1600s. Oh, you like milk? It doesn't like me. Yeah, same. You're quoting the fact sphere from Portal 2. That's not real, is it? You know about potatoes are actually super stable and useful food because they have such large amounts of complex starches. I feel like I'm learning more about potatoes and eggs than I never knew I'd ever learned in my life. Eggshells are a good source of calcium and good source of salmonella. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I get enough Sam or Ella in my diet. Like, both of Sam and Ella sound like they're adorable girls, but I don't really get to experience them very often. I think I should definitely immerse myself in more Sam and Ella. What's your top 10 favorite things to do with a potato? Number 1, cook potato. Number 2, cook potato a different way. Number 3, eat potato. Number 4, eat potato that's been made in the fries. Number 5, eat potatoes made in the curly fries. Number 6, eat baked potato. Number 7, look at the potato and gaze upon its magnificence, knowing I'll never be quite as cool as a potato. I forget what number I'm on. 7, maybe. Potentially 7. Contemplate potato's existence. Wonder if I actually secretly am a potato. Number 8, love potato. And number 10, conquer the entire potato dimension. Sam and Ella? Yeah, everyone has to worry. Sam and Ella can definitely cause you some problems. They're a very mischievous bunch. We learned rats cannot throw up. Why was there so many R's on that? How's it? Cody, we didn't get to play the game today because we spent an entire hour and a half talking about fat women. I'm not even joking. We literally took an entire hour and a half to talk about fat women. So we haven't really made any progress in the game, mostly because we got super sidetracked. Number 10, make potatoes in the battery. Ooh. Hey Makaiju Doba, welcome in. Good to see you. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. No, not the Burger King foot lettuce. No longer welcome in. No, you're still welcome. The fact sphere is corrupted. Okay, it's not real, right? Potatoes are cool food, but have you ever thought about wild mushrooms? Okay, I love mushrooms. Wild mushrooms scare the hell out of me. They scare the hell out of me. There is no way I can deal with those. Cause I'm like, oh, it could be a tasty treat. Or I could end up going into a hallucination that lasts my entire lifetime and is an absolute eternity worse than hell. And I can't take the chance on that. I just want to have my little mushrooms that are in a little package and I mix them up into my food. That's the best I'm doing. I'm not gonna mess with wild mushrooms. Those terrify me. No way you missed it. It was literally an hour and a half of talking about the impacts of big women and the body positivity movement. And exactly what it's like to want to be big and all the effects of how to get there. I'm gonna save all my VODs, Cody. This VOD's 100% gonna go live eventually. I'm saving them all now. But yeah, it was literally an intense talk about big women for an hour and a half. It never stopped. You're here for points? Well, that one do to you. I appreciate it. Need to recharge your power? I'm gonna give you guys some extra powers in the next little bit. You guys are gonna have some fun with those. Faxsphere says it's false, but what if the Faxsphere tells you it's giving you false facts? You can provide rune mushrooms. I don't want a rune mushroom. That scares me. 1 hour and 33 minutes? That's a long time. 6 minutes off from the longest just chatting we ever had. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Cody, and it's always good to see you. I will play the game, I promise you guys. I remind you again to save your pods. Oh my VODs! The part of the mushroom that you eat are actually just the sex organs of a larger network of fungal underground. It means the mushroom you ate are literally just I mean, they're, well, listen. If I'm gonna eat them, at least I'm gonna chop them up into my food so I don't recognize that they're that shape. You know that, Pet Rom? I'm just gonna eat them as they are. Never mind. I'll just take a big old bite of that mushroom. The VOD pestering worked? It has been working. I have like 2 or 3 VODs posted already. And I'll keep posting them. I'll post them all. The fact sphere is corrupted only... I don't even know what this fact sphere is, Smash. Like colonies and say mushrooms are closer to humans than other plants, then why are we eating their sex organs? You mean us all fat women? Always has been. No, we were talking about like McDonald's snacking and all sorts of stuff. It was definitely a conversation. I kind of gave you guys a little too much of my own life, but I felt really good about that. It felt good to talk about my experiences as, you know, being kind on the Ultra Plus side of things. It felt really good about it. The last time I played Portal was when it came out. I played Portal 2 on release, so it's been a long time. Most of the sex organs of your peers. I mean, I typically try not to, Cody. If I'm gonna eat somebody, I'm not gonna go just for that. That's typically where I try to avoid. Phoenix full experience at a Portal 2. I do like Portal 1 though. I did actually enjoy that one. The sex organs because they taste good and have some unbelievably useful nutrients? Really? I always heard like mushrooms were like not nutrients. I actually love mushrooms, but I always heard they weren't nutritious. Actually, get new food at work easier for deli department. Ever hear of slaw bunnies? I have never heard of a slaw bunny. What's a slaw bunny? Like the GLaDOS in Portal 1? I think it has a lot of impact. Both the Portal games are fun as hell if I remember. See, it's been long enough I could probably play it without remembering the puzzles. Man, that explosion sounded like it came from Okudan Dam. If the dam broke, the water would come this way. You serious? We gotta get out of here. Well, wait. What are we gonna do about that Chad kid? I had the hardest time not calling him Chad. Oh my god. I wish it wasn't spelled like that. I struggle. I pause every time. So what are we gonna do about that Chad kid? Yeah, the total Chad over there. Man, that's right. That dummy. I'll go look for him. Y'all get the safety, okay? Lan, be careful and come back quick. No sweat. Don't worry about me. Lan, let's roll. See, I'll play while we talk, I promise. Slaw bunnies are nuts? What's a slaw bunny? What does a slaw bunny do? I'd like to try it. Don't fall for it? Slaw bunnies nuts? What? What? I don't understand. I had the delay and couldn't say Monia. What did I fall for? That was a French word, teal. I keep reading as that. What did I... What? Bless my heart. What did they do? Kind of objectively don't talk and play. You stop when you catch up. I try my best, teal. I'm a sub-chip peddler. Okay, dude. Why are you sitting here in the apocalypse? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take a look if you got some. Still need to buy an unlocker. Stay pure? Woo, welcome in! Listen, when it comes to like chubby stuff, I know that community in and out. I know the community super well. When it comes to like actual like more adult things, I'm not so good. So you know, if you guys want to, hey, you hear that, Pet Rom? I'll drink that right now. Thank you. If you guys want to talk to me about really adult things like taxes and like being an upstanding human being, I don't know those things very well. I don't know how to do all the adult stuff, you know, all like the rated 18 stuff, where you have to like, oh yeah, you gotta carry over those Twitch earnings onto your tax bracket. Yeah, I don't know how to do that very well. I'm really bad at that. Did I get an unlocker last time? I think I was good anyway. I couldn't afford it in the end. 2 drinks, 2 beers and 1 drink. You have to drink more then. Don't know when to. I want to explain the joke now because of the incorruptible purity. I'm not pure. Listen, if I was pure, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, look at those big girl bellies bouncing and jiggling. If I was pure, I wouldn't say that, right? Right? Monia is not as pure as you think. I could be a loot tuber if I wanted to. I mean, I'm pretty, like, bouncy. I'm pretty jiggly. I got that stuff going for me. I'm sure I could be a loot tuber if I really wanted to. First person who drank cow's milk was very, very thirsty. I mean, I could imagine, though. Unrelated J-Man question. Would you rather kill Donald Duck or Goofy? I mean, I wouldn't really want to kill either of them. If I want to watch them die, I just gotta play Kingdom Hearts 2. I've seen those guys die so many times in battle. I don't think I want to kill any of them. If I was gonna take down a single Disney character though, like remove
I
them from
burst
existence.
free from my lurk. Hello, Monia. I'm here. Also, what's this about you being a YouTuber, huh? Chibidokia is Chibidaka Panty 35 Monia love.
Panty 35 Monia. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Why did my little, like, text-to-speech sound super deranged when it started? I think it's because you put it all caps, but it sounded, like, super desperate. It made me, like, literally pause in my tracks. Like, what voice am I hearing? Welcome in, Siren guy. Welcome. I'm not a YouTuber. I just could be... Slub on... Oh. Oh. Now I'm kinda disappointed because I wanted to know what the bunny slaw was. I'm kinda disappointed. I wanted to know what the bunny slaw was. Did I sound like it? Yeah, it sounded deranged. I'm not really sure what my text-to-speech was doing there, but it sounded super deranged. I'm kind of terrified. Oh god. Okay, whoever does text-to-speech again, try it in all caps and see if it sounds like that again. I can't even activate my own text-to-chat. Here.
Monia, I am currently here to alert you that you have your refrigerator running. 1.
Oh god. Okay, so if you type it in caps, it just sounds like it's having an episode or something. Like there's something wrong with it. Like it might track you down with a knife later. Whatever you do, do not make it say anything too unhinged. I don't know if you can deal with this today. Mickey, you cannot divorce Minnie because you think she's crazy. I didn't say she was crazy. I said, I'm not reading that. I said she was, doing goofy. Steve's nuts joke? I am so sorry. I don't mean to be dumb with that stuff. All I heard goes...
Skibbity Monia.
See, that sounded normal. How come you guys make it do skivity and it sounds like a normal person again? What the hell?
The One Piece is real!
Yeah, it definitely is not good with caps. Apparently putting in cap just makes it into insane mode. What the hell is that? It's not the most promising thing to hear as soon as you get here. Oh god. Polaris Thera, welcome in. We have the text-to-speech has gone crazy and we're not quite sure what to do about it. It's definitely gone unhinged and I'm kind of struggling because every time you put it in caps...
Sarangri surprised the heck out of me. It was so unexpected.
See, that sounds normal, but like I swear this thing's like got it out for me.
I sawed this boat in half.
See, that sounds normal too. I don't understand, but sometimes it sounds like it's like wants to take me down. It sounds threatening.
Monia, have you at least heard of Wave 40s?
I don't know what Wave 40 is, no.
Where is that darn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Okay, it's kind of slowing down. It sounds normal again.
Woo-oh, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about, woo-oh.
Okay, we could leave the text-to-speech alone. It seems to have recovered. I'm not sure what went wrong with it, but it seems fine. It seems fine now. It doesn't sound murderous anymore.
Wave 40's nuts. Got him.
Wade 40 is nuts? What? What is that? How's that even load? Wade 40 is nuts? What does that mean? No, like, what is... I'm trying to think of what that's trying to say. What sounds like that? Wade 40's nuts? What? I don't know what that one means. I don't know what that one means. We never got into the next boss. We are gonna get to the next boss. I promise. I promise. Ira, I promise. Is it wait for these? Oh, is it wait for these nuts? I mean, I have to wait for nuts all the time. Like, I ordered them off Amazon, and it takes a while for my almonds to get here. I'm not that pure. I promise. Listen, listen. I can be adult when I want to be. I'm not that pure. Wait for. Okay, so just wait for these nuts. But I mean, like, why would you be waiting for the nuts? Like, if you wanted nuts, just go get some nuts. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? The game crashed! The Battle Network just crashed. It just died. What the hell? I tried to move and it just died. That's okay, we'll bring it back up. We didn't do much in it anyway. I might need to go get the firewood again or something, but that's not a big deal. It won't take long to get back there. Let me just get the audio going again on it and stuff. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I have to do something different. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll get the audio working. There we go. Yeah, it just crashed on me. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate it. It feels so good. Okay, well, we're gonna go back in. See, are you happy now? Are you happy now? I was waiting for the nuts and you guys crashed the game. We waited so long, we crashed the game. Yeah, this is free camping stuff. We know what to do now. I'm just gonna do a live chat with you guys. I can like spam through this super quick. This won't take long at all. And we'll go down here and get some wood.
Time to jack into Monia's stream. Oh god, it's all hot dogs.
Have I ever had a place... Oh, wait. Oh, I have to talk and get stuff in order, I guess. I didn't talk to Dex yet. That's why. I can't get wood from the old man until Dex wants the wood from the old man. Once Dex wants the old man's wood, I can get it. There we go. I can get girl knife and like dude fish, but I can't get old man wood. There we go. Okay, we'll give Dex the old man wood, and then we'll give you a girl knife, and we'll give you manfish. There we go. And then things will explode, and this is all we did today. Guys, this is all we accomplished in this entire stream. We're literally back up to where we were again. Well, I wasn't concerned because it was like 2 minutes of gameplay. It was like 2 minutes. There, now we're back. Now we're back. We're never getting to the next boss. Of course we are. Of course we are. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And we will jack it. Sirik, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't realize that was you. Hello. Hello. Your joke broke at the game? Listen, waiting for those nuts was a problem. There was no emulator? It wasn't even an emulator, I know. Isn't this a collection and it crashed? I'm as surprised as you are, El Chavo. Even the game is disappointed in the D's nuts jokes. You only apologize so much before you finally mean it. The games are actually emulated just with some injection stuff to change things like font and buster mats. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it, but I'm actually shocked it crashed on me. I've never had a crash in this collection before. There's some fun facts to distract you from playing the game. I mean, you can get fun facts all you want. You're not distracting me. We're going. So I'm gonna get to the next boss. We will, Zero. I promise you. It's been so long since you played without autosave. Autosave is a game changer in things, and not having it is so sad. You did not miss anything gameplay related. We just talked about big women for an hour and a half straight. I'm not even joking. We literally talked about big women and being like happy about like being big or putting on weight for like a literal hour and a half. These nut jokes are pretty hilarious. They're not bad. They're not bad. I just don't get a lot of them. Should we save him or should we run? I'm gonna go save him. Speaking of save him, we're gonna save the game just in case it crashes again. I don't think it will. I think it's just because I was there. A dead end. Are you telling me there's nothing in that forest? Like, there's just an empty forest? What? Why does the water dam have all these little dancy naked people? What the hell is this? No, seriously. What if we have, like, cave drawings or, like, hieroglyphics on, like, this, like, dam? What the hell is this? What is this? No. What were they doing here? They're not using technology to hold back this water. They're using some sort of ancient summoning ritual. You're asking if I blew up the dam? No, it wasn't me. Paris, I thought. You can't just ask people if they blow up the dam. You can't just ask someone if they're a terrorist. You know, that area's off limits to non-personnel. He said that. It means Chad might be here. Darn, what is that guy up to now? Lynn, it's from Chad. Hey, you in here? What are you doing at a time like this? Yeah, I'm inside the dam. But shut up and listen. I'm inside the dam, but shut up and listen. Last night, there was an ad on the board of the square, so I came to camp to recon the incident. I found a time bomb set to explode in the dam. No way, I'll be right there. Open the door. Calm yourself down. I need you for something else. There are several remote detonator receptors in the bombs. Find the detonators and delete their explosion programs. Think you're capable of handling that? Oh, let me guess. It's going to explode. So I have like, what, Bomb Man or something? If this is like Bomb Man, I'm going to be so disappointed. Don't insult me with Megaman here. That's a cinch. Fine, but this is my job as an official. I'll go there after all the bombs are taken care of. Until then, find as many detonators as you can. Leave it to me. Let's do this, Mega Man. Is this gonna be timed? It better not be timed. It better not be timed. You got ignored? You did not get ignored? Wait. I didn't get to read that yet. You got something important to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say? I missed a bit because I was speeding through. I haven't read everything yet. I haven't read everything yet, I promise. Your favorite movie, Girl Knife and Manfish? You've never cracked out this much. 2 minutes of gameplay across 2 hours. If you guys were here for that, then I don't know. I'm not the most gamer gameplay streamer. I play stuff, but I talk way more than I play. I didn't mean to ignore you. What were you gonna say? Just for fun, you just finished your server early. The current challenge is too slow. I still think I could outdrink you when it comes to soda. Go into the dam control center and mess with the dam controls. Now the dam is open, the dam water's everywhere. That's not a dam. Big women are hot. Zero, I agree full-heartedly. You missed the conversation. It was a good conversation, Amy. You can always check the VOD after if you want. I'll post it on YouTube eventually, I promise. It was actually a really crazy conversation. I told everyone about my past and like how I went late and why I'm where I am. See this? You're quite fat. However, ever thought of bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger? I'm not missing a single one of those biggers. Can I tell you right now? For the first time in my life, I wouldn't mind. For the first time in my life. I don't think I'm gonna make like a huge conscious effort or anything, but you know, if I happen to see like a little bit of clothing getting slightly tighter, well, maybe I won't fight it too hard. Ask if someone's a terrorist is a very rude question. Very rude. Can't just go to a random scientist and ask if they're a terrorist. Anyone you should consider it? I know you're kidding, but do not want to reemphasize. We're very king positive, but we're definitely on an expansion stream, but when it comes down to it, I still don't think on a king side. I think on like a personal side though, like on a just personal comfort, I don't mind if I'm bigger. My comfort's actually still there. Like, I like being big and I don't care if I'm a couple pounds heavier. It wouldn't bother me in the slightest now. Stop right there, kid. I think you might be a terrorist. Inside the dam, you have some questions. Really should. It's like really important. Recall this game is also the one with the infamous Let's Go land. Wait, what? Is that actually in the game? Bomb Man was last game? Oh yeah! It's like Explosion Man? Oh, it could be Explosion Man! Chad's actually his family name. His first name's Eugene? Oh, I remember seeing that in the last game! I haven't seen much Megaman Battle Network, but going from camping to this is jarring. That's okay. In the last game, we like literally went into like this whole scenario where like your childhood friend is like stuck on a bus that's speeding and you can't stop the bus. And it's just going around the city at like super speeds. And like you're just gonna go shopping and this happens. It's actually like super stressful. Boy was an official net battler, was he? Might do alright, even if we run away. So where are the detonators then? I don't need you, sub-chip peddler. Get out of here. Stop peddling your stuff. Just lurking while you do some work? That's okay, Lim. Can I tell you right now, all of you lurking right now, thank you. You guys are helping me immensely, and I appreciate every single one of you. And if there's ever anything I can do to thank you guys, please let me know. Every single lurk gets me closer to my goals. And if I ever hit my goals, then I can do more for you guys. So I appreciate it. I'm getting corrupted by chat. Not completely. This is stuff I've been thinking of a lot IRL too. Problem was, anybody that wants to get her has to get through Era and has a girl attached to her. I can see that though. Fire Warlord, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you today. What you're hearing is don't have fun to get Monia food. You know what's funny? I've actually considered doing that. Because like a lot of times I want like little treats and snacks and like I'm not gonna lie, I could go for some like takeout right now. I could like I could go for some Wendy's or like some nuggets or something. I have actually considered putting an option for you guys to buy me a meal. And I just feel bad asking. That actually feels like a little bad on my side. Like getting the food would be super nice. Getting the food would be super nice. I'll never guess who it is this time. Is it Bear Man? There was a bear. Is it Bear Man? Collection Races didn't fix any of the typos in the original translation. Yeah, we had this one part where they first introduced Chad, and they like put him in as Lord Chad, like or Lord Chad, but I still say Chad or Load. It was like Load Chad. It was supposed to be Lord, but it was Load, and they left the typo in. They didn't fix it. He's still Load Chad to me. He'll still be Load Chad to me from now on. Shaving and being you is thanks enough. Well, thank you, Sarah. It means a lot to me. Little treat stream. You see, I actually, you guys know what I'm doing on Saturday? Did you guys look to see what I'm doing? Because on Saturday, I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys. We're gonna have the hand cam going again, so you'll be able to see me. You'll be able to see me when I do it. And I'm gonna have a bunch of snacks that you guys are suggesting. Now, the best I can do is use it as a guide because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, Canada doesn't have a lot of the snack foods that you guys would recommend, but I'm gonna get as many things that you guys, at least close to what you guys asked for, and then we're gonna have a time where we watch videos together, and I get to snack on tasty food with you guys. So, yeah, there actually is a stream coming up where I get to eat little treats with you the whole stream, where you guys get to see me, like, have delicious food the whole day. So that's on Saturday. That's on my birthday. That's on my birthday. You get all sorts of good stuff. Might just stay on the sidelines since most of your jokes. Can I tell you this right now? Timmy Kaiju Doval, most of your jokes have been super funny because literally we went into this whole game crash arc because of it. Timmy Kaiju Doval never changed. I kind of love that. I'm a little bit more less knowledgeable on a lot of like, you know, adult things. But that doesn't mean I didn't find it any more funny than I did. Because I found it super hilarious. So you know what? You made the stream better just by being here. So never feel like you didn't. I'm sorry I felt anxious from it. But the fact that your jokes led to a game crash and everything else is the funniest thing that happened today. I almost died here. It was so funny. So keep it up. I'm going to think about this for a long time. Never feel bad about that. Being funny is telling jokes. Set to is accepted with grace. I mean, the joke didn't flop. I thought it was still super good. I still had a lot of fun with it. So no, never take that away, Timmy Kaiji Dale. Your jokes are great, and don't feel bad about them. Gorgeous Octo hands. You'll see my hands, and I guess you'll see some of my belly, like last time. So you're gonna see a little bit of Monia, because the way the camera works, you do see it, and we're gonna get to do things. You'll see when I'm actually laughing at stuff. And we get to do things. It's gonna be super fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully not American snacks. No, I'm Canadian, so most things I have are gonna be Canadian based. Mostly because I'm gonna actually try to cook a lot of the snacks people suggested. Can't wait for Saturday's stream. Me too. It's gonna be so fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't really have birthday parties and stuff IRL. Like, I don't really have family. You guys are my family. You guys are the closest thing I have to a family. So doing this with you guys is gonna be so cool. I'm looking forward to it. This is my actual birthday party. Is this hangout with you on Saturday? So yeah, I'm actually insanely excited for it. I'm even gonna have a cake and everything ready. I'm gonna get to eat cake with you guys on stream. As you seeing the perp on your way if you follow anime rules? I bet it was that old man. Why did she already told about unique character models and guessed who was the villain? Yeah, earlier in the person who was standing there, I even said they were probably the villain. Your jokes are the best, and Timmy Kaiji Dovo. The stream would have been worse without you, so don't feel bad, please. If I can calm you down and make you feel good, Monia will do anything, okay? So don't feel bad. I'm here for you. The Disney show was funny. You don't have to worry about that at all. Starzak, welcome in. How's it going today? How are you doing? How are you doing? What have you been up to? It's always a pleasure seeing you here today. Further update, we'll drink a beer every time drink redeem and sub Monia gets. You're not planning to be sober tonight? You got this. You got this. I cannot condone that because you cannot do that on Twitch, but you can do whatever you want to do. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Did you guys not know that? I am Canadian. Fennec Man, welcome! Can we get a shout out for Fennec Man, please? I know, the Battle Network games are so fun too. I feel like I haven't played it, and I've mostly just been talking. Oh.
My birthday is next month and I'm still figuring out what I want to do for it. I know I want to do something that lets you be a part of it and maybe the Harmonious too, like.
Aw, I would love that a lot. I can't wait for your birthday. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Let me know what you're doing, and if I can do anything to help you, let me know. I'd love to. You're back? Welcome back, Squiddy. Welcome. You're just getting home from some errands? Oh, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming? What are you doing if so? I'm gonna have to try to watch it. I'm trying to switch back to day walking or day waking again. I was falling into the night waking. I'm trying to switch back. It's so hard. Have I ever seen a giant penguin? I mean, like, how big are we talking here? Like, I've seen some big penguins online. I don't know if I've seen, like, a giant penguin, though. To attend your stream last night, and so I was already ending. Oh, no. You do ever have the stream muted and lurk? That's okay. You want to stay and listen and active, but you can't. Squiddy, that's okay. Honestly, if you mute me on your browser tab, apparently you still count for full viewership. And you still get all your channel points. So definitely do that if you can. No stream tonight. You've been streaming almost every day for 2 weeks. Tonight you're relaxing. Okay, but you have to tell me then, Sarzak. What are you doing to relax with tonight? Like, what's your relaxation? Are you gonna play something by yourself? Are you gonna play like a single player modern game? Is it gonna be the exact opposite of what you do online? You want to do something nice to celebrate your first year of being ERA? We have in mind is something you can do on the server? Ooh, let me know what you're gonna do. I'll definitely be there for you. What's a pet doing lying around here? Let's jack into it. That is a sentence. I didn't realize that was on my screen the whole time. Listen, guys, if you ever find a pet just lying out in the open in nature, do not jack into the pet. This is not etiquette. This is not what you should strive to do in life. Do not jack into any pets. If it's your pet, somebody else's pet, just don't. Trust me. Jacking in is not the answer. Okay, we're gonna jack in. I mean, we actually are gonna jack in, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. This is a game. It's not real. Well, found anything? This is a detonator for a bomb, alright. I'll bet there's a detonation program in here somewhere. That and, Lan, I'm picking up a virus. A tough one. Roger, be careful, Megaman. I'm gonna play some Ninja Gaiden 2. Ooh, that sounds super fun then. Find out if you're planning to play this on stream soon. You should, it's super cool. You really did some post-game stuff, but getting every single battle chip is way too tedious. You see, when I was a kid, I did that for Battle Network 1, but I just don't think I could do it as an adult. It would take way too long. Okay, what's my mail say? Let's see. Find 4 bombs. Look for a round monitor inside the detonator. Detonation program should be controlled there. The rest is up to your Nami. Okay, we can find the round thing. That's fine. I'm good at finding round things. I'm round. I can definitely find it. Data addresses are written here, point. Addresses are at the 00 place. Oh no, I can't tell you anymore. Oh, look at him telling all the secrets. He's gonna get fired. Boom. Scared you? Oh, these guys are terrifying. Nope, don't like them. Whoa, this guy doesn't look like he'd be that tough to take down. I kind of feel like I just want to grab... Let's go grab a sword. Let's grab a sword and we're just gonna slice the guy. Yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing. I agree, Alchelo. Do not jack into your pets. Do not. At least I got a battle chip from that guy. I haven't got one. Oh, okay. Nope, that's unsafe. Oh, there we go. See, I hate not checking all the... Are you kidding me? I was on the other side! What a ripoff! Okay, fine. You want to be that way? I'll just take you guys down like nothing. You'll find it was the biggest mistake ever to attack me here. You guys don't understand the pure playing ability I have at my disposal. I mean, I don't have much, but I like the pretend idea. Do I want guts or guts punch? Let's do guts punch so we can do a cannon if I inevitably miss. There we go. We got him anyway. We gotta be careful of our health in this one because it doesn't regen like the last game. So I have to be a little more careful. No worries, you won't jack into anything. Good job, Travis. If the pet is a bomb. The post-game stuff is tedious in every game. I like the idea of like fighting like the super navies and stuff like that, but I just can't see ever going and collecting all the chips. Like I remember doing that back in the original as a kid. I just don't see doing it as an adult. I actually used to have this guy in school. It shows how old I was. And I think it was actually Battle Network 2. I think I did play through this. Because I seem to remember a couple pieces of it. I just don't remember much of it. But I think it was actually this game. And I used to play and battle this kid every day on like my Game Boy Advance. It was in like elementary school. And like we fought Megaman every single— oh, I'm goth now. Cool. Now we fought every single day in this. And I remember like we were always evenly matched. And he hated that so much. Because he thought he was like going to be way better than me. So then we started battling in other games. We had like Sonic, and there was like a little multiplayer mode in like Sonic Advance that we could play through. And again, we're usually pretty evenly matched. And even Golden Sun had like a battle mode you could play through. And that's all we would do all the time. No, 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 no. I didn't think I'd be able to get that one time. No, no, no. No, stop, 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 stop. Bad hand. There you go. But I've always had these rivalries of random people. And I kind of wish I could have that as an adult. Like, I wish that's something I could just do. I wish I could just hit somebody up and be like, you're my rival now. And just battle them in random 1 versus 1 PvP games. I think that'd be super fun. I'd enjoy that. I'd enjoy having a rival. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a very dangerous combo. Oh, crap. I actually stepped on it. Okay, we're gonna try to slice him with the electric sword before he's gone. Yes! Okay, this one we can deal with. He's not that hard. He just like fires a little fiery breath. He hurts really bad. He has a lot of health. But he's not dangerous. Like, he's really easy to avoid. There we go. So much better. Sometimes there's a unique super boss that's usually worth the grind to complete the game, but it's usually just refights. Yeah, like they sometimes have like base and stuff, which I think is super cool because I actually like his design a lot in the Battle Network series. Base and Battle Network actually look super cool. So like sometimes it's kind of worth it, but like I don't have the patience to do it. I have too much stuff to do with like my work stuff and like my streaming and just like general life stuff. I just wouldn't have time to actually do the fights. I don't have time to grind every battle tip in this game. I hit everything in that row. That was the most pro thing I've ever done in this game. I feel very vindicated right now. What job are those viruses gonna give you? I don't know. What type of job are the viruses gonna give me? I don't know what job. Don't forget the moves. Okay, I'll get you the Monia moves as soon as we get through this place. Only because I know for 100% I will— there's 2— oh, those are Monia moves. There's no way I'm gonna remember the path I'm taking if I take a break. Kinemaru Forza is the largest species of penguin. Weighs 350 pounds and 7 foot tall. Okay, it's way taller than me, but I am way heavier than the largest penguin. You think those penguins can beat me? I'm not even the largest human and I'm still way heavier than that thing. I'm still way heavier. Handy's back? Handy is back is a terrifying sentence, and if I saw that written in my house, I just wouldn't go inside. Like, imagine if I was like out getting food or something, and I come home and there's just taped on my door, Handy's back. I'm not going inside. God, no. Bad hand— ow, who threw that? That rum? I'll drink that right now. Thank you. I can be your rival, Smash. I will be merciless. I will take you down repeatedly, Smash. You don't understand. Pokemon logic. If I could have Bianca as my rival right now, I would, because she is legitimately adorable. Penguin facts continue. It's always up for Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. What is Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed? I've never played that one. Is that the like online one where you have to find like— is that the multiplayer one where like people are ghosts and some people aren't? I think I played like a game similar to that and it was actually really cool. Having rivals an adult is just marriage. It's a good one. I'm not sure if it works that way. I'd like that though. Do I have any aqua chips? I think I have a couple. I might need to put some in then. I really don't think I have many though. Having the bomb only deals 10 damage. Is this preferable to it going off? Yeah, if I had to do it, I definitely would. The reason Megaman no longer heals between fights is because of Hotdog batch program being applied to him and erasing the 0.1% DNA difference. Is that really why? Because like before, it was like a mechanic that you didn't heal if you didn't have enough electricity. And I found it super weird that they kind of put that in here now. Why was it treated like a link? Because it's like something dot something, and I think it's a link. Don't worry, I know it's not really a link. I know it's not really a link. It's a boss, and all games have unique post-bosses outside of the boss. They all should. That's kind of sad that they don't. I look beautiful. What's this color palette? This is the goth mode. I put it in like about a week ago, I think. Can't wait for it to catch up to that. Oh, a handy job. Oh god, no. You can do it after a fight? Hotdog's navies is hotdogman.exe. I wish. If I could have... Wait, did I read myself as Hotdog? Monia's navi is Hotdog. Oh my god. I read my own name as Hotdog. What have I become? How did I read my own name as Hotdog? Oh god. I've gone so far. I've fallen too far into the Hotdog verse. Handy's nuts. Wow. See, that one I got. That one I got. Bring it, Octo sis. You got Ashla and the intent of being your rival? Oh, really? 4 beers finished. How many sodas does your powerful Octo Demon have? Admittedly, I'm just about to finish my first sodas, so you're beating me right now, but that's because I'm confined to a stream. I don't have time to chug. What kind of games do I like to play? Cyric. Okay. If I'm in my own time, like if I'm not like hanging out with somebody and like I'm not trying to like play online with friends or like keep battle passes and stuff, I like playing a lot of single player RPGs and stuff like that. I recently played through Metaphor and I loved the hell out of it. It was an experience that I want to share with anyone I'm super fond with because I thought the game was legitimately super good and had a message that I thought was incredible.
La 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 la.
Sorry, you're stuck with this music forever. You're never getting out of this. I like to play stuff like that. I played like... Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I played it for the gameplay and story, guys. But I played through Stellar Blade like earlier in the year and was actually extraordinarily impressed by it. And I really liked it. I know, again, I played it for the gameplay, guys. I played it for the gameplay. I didn't play it because cute girl and cute outfits I could dress up and change hair colors and stuff. No, of course not. Of course not. I didn't play it to be dress up doll of the game. No. I just listen, okay. I like when you can dress girls up in a lot of cute outfits and play the game with it. And like a lot of people just like focused on like the jiggle physics and stuff like that. People are like, oh, look at her climbing a ladder, and they put her in like the skimpiest outfit and like made her climb a ladder over and over to show like butts and like boobs jiggles. And that's cool that that's what you want out of the game. But the game just kind of played like somewhere between like a mirror and like a Souls game, like a balance between it. It's like an easy Souls game, but it felt really epic in the boss fights, and like the parrying and the dodging and stuff like that were really fun. But don't judge me, I actually love the game. And like that type of game was peak to me. I actually really considered, because they put that Nier DLC in, of doing a second playthrough on hard and streaming it. But I'm not sure if you guys would like the game, but it was actually really cool. The story was incredible, the NPCs were super good, and it was actually fun. The dress up doll aspect of it was super cool too. Ghostbusters released as asymmetrical multiplayer. One person's a ghost. At the 4 can be Ghostbusters. I actually used to play a game that was just like that, and I wouldn't mind playing that again sometime. Time Bomb, the hand enemies drop battleship, is really good for S-ranking virus battles. Hit multiple enemies. Oh, I'll have to grab it then. If I happen to get it, that sounds super good. Gothic looks incredible. Oh, thank you. Octo's Woman, the EXE. I mean, I would love to have a little Octo Navi. I would definitely love to have Octo Woman. I'm so hungry you see every other word is hot dog. I am hungry. I'm getting to that point where I'm like halfway through stream, so I'm kinda hungry. Racing in her FF6, but she hasn't touched it for a while, neither have I. I want to go back to 6, I just kinda had to take a break from it. Fair play is a good thing. You're never getting to. We are getting to the next boss, I promise. Was the game actually good? So let me tell you this. Cody. It was good. As someone who's played like all the Nier games and like all that stuff, and wanted like something new to play, like a new experience, I thought it was actually an exceptional game. I will give it literally a high rating, but I also give the Nier games a high rating. So if you like that and just kind of want like a different take on it, then yeah, it's actually was super good. Believe in free will. You believe that you, Monia, can chug whatever you wish to. I mean, I could. You know what? I'll chug the rest of my drink just for you guys. Just for you guys. Let me chug the rest of my drink. One sec. That wasn't that hard. That wasn't that much though. At that point, just play Nier. Yeah, El Chavo, definitely. If you had the choice, play Nier. But if you've already played Nier and liked it, you're gonna like Stellar Blade. Like, I'm dead serious. If you like Nier, you'll like Stellar Blade. That's basically what it comes down to. As long as your opponent doesn't use a strong attack or standing where you summon it. Guess you could have guessed from some of the games you play, but you're just curious. Give it a look after you play Nier. Yeah, play Nier first, you'll definitely like it, but you'll definitely feel the inspiration that's pulled from it. But I would argue and say that it's very different, but it's still a very good experience. Blackberry Dr. Pepper? Ooh, I've never got to try that! I want to try it. There's also this like cream Pepsi right now. Oh my god, I want to try it so bad. But every time I order it, they're like, sorry Monia, it's not in stock right now. Still behind, but respect the attempt to catch up. I'm still 2 behind. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm gonna have to open up a new can of Pepsi though. One sec, one sec. You kind of made me deplete what I had right here. So let's get this open. So first of all, listen to this nice crisp sound. Isn't that an incredible sound? I feel like cats and stuff like know the sound of like their treat bags opening. This is the sound that would summon me. If you open a can of Pepsi anywhere in the house I'm in, I'm not gonna run because I don't do that, but I'm definitely gonna come waddling after you. I'm definitely gonna waddle after you. Okay, let's pour this here. Do you hear the pouring? Do you hear the nice fizziness of it? Oh, isn't that such a good sound? Yeah. There we go. Delicious fizzy cherry Pepsi. I almost said delicious fatty cherry Pepsi. It's not fatty. Pepsi ASMR. When I do my ASMR stream, I want to make a Pepsi theme. That's 100% what I have. Also orange cream Coke flavor. I've actually had the orange cream Coke flavor and I like it a lot. It's super good. Face blocking is a valid strategy in Battle Network. 10 damage for blocking Time Bomb is preferable to 90 damage. Oh, very much so. Just dead for a moment, revive when Inner Sloth announced Yakuza X Among. They're doing what? They're doing a Yakuza Among Us collab? No! No! They can't! You wish Vanilla Pepsi was available here? Okay, I don't know if I can get Vanilla Pepsi either. I can get like cherry Pepsi super easy, but Vanilla Pepsi would be super good to have too. Among Us second stream win. If they do a Yakuza collab with Among Us, I might have to do Among Us a community stream. I might have to like hit up Shiva and be like, hey Shiva, you wanna do Among Us stream again? I might have to hit her up and see if she wants to. The equivalent of going pss, pss, pss. You see, instead for me, it's Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. So it's almost the same deal. It's almost the same deal. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Monia's the fatty here. Yeah, not the Pepsi. It's me. Monia walking on all floors like a cat. I cannot do that. And you know what? I'm not trying to be like fat fetishy or king stuff here, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get on all floors, my stomach touches the ground. Do you know how hard it is to walk on all floors if you have to drag a belly? No, that's just not gonna happen. If I get on all floors, I'm like plopping down there, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to walk with all that happening. That's not possible. I cannot walk on all floors. It just doesn't happen at this size. Get vanilla syrup and mix it with Pepsi. It does not work as well as you think it would. It doesn't work as well as you think that would. What's my top 10 favorite Among Us characters? Are there multiple Among Us characters? I thought it was just the crewmate and like the imposter. It's a preview image of karaoke night. One of the silhouettes is obviously Ichiban with his pet crawfish Nancy. I love that. That's so cute, Guy Friday. Challenge update. Monia is a bit over 1 drink behind. Monia moves like an elephant seal. Speaking of moves, I'll give it to you now. Monia got moves, that's what you guys asked for. Here, let me get that for you. Here. Get you a good, like, full-on. If you crash right now, game, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Monia's gonna be so angry at that crash. Here, get a nice full body. Get, like, complete center here. There you guys go. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I don't forget. Sometimes it takes a while to do it, but I'm not ever gonna forget. If you redeem something, I will do it. So here we go. I'm gonna go quiet because, like, if I talk while I do it, I get, like, out of breath. And I know that's embarrassing, but it takes a lot to move your body this much. I get out of breath easy, okay? I get out of breath easy. I say that, and I'm still talking, but I am heavy breathing while doing it. It was a very important thing of my model that when I wiggle back and forth, that everything moves. So I made sure like everything does its chubbiness to it. I want the thigh jiggles, I want the bounces, I want everything. Someday I'll probably like do my model over a bit and like fix a couple inconsistencies. Maybe like actual art for my belly because like as I said, I just grafted this belly onto this model. It's not part of it by default. So I need to do that sometime. I definitely need to fix that someday. But I need like actual artwork done to do it. I need like artwork to update my model with. So I think that's like a future goal. The 2.0 is great, but that's not going to be for a long time, I don't think. And there you go. Monia got moves is complete. I always keep my promises to you guys. Well, unless I forget. Sometimes I forget. And let's get back in my little corner. Get back in my little Monia corner. There we go. There we go. Man, it feels so weird going between the goth side and the non-goth side. I'm not an elephant seal. I'm not an elephant seal. There's a crewmate imposter doctor inside. Wait, what? I never even a crewmate imposter. I thought he was a crewmate. I'm not gonna cremate the imposter. We put him in space. I'm not gonna burn them. It's a specific kind of vanilla syrup you can get that some bartenders use. We call it the restaurant you work at cherry vanilla Pepsi. Ooh, I'd like to try that sometime then. Actually sounds really good. Hypnotism? Aw. It's okay, you can stare at that belly. Nothing's stopping you, except for Twitch, which might end up, like, getting angry. I'm supposed to look for this, like, circle thing. This does look like something round. It looks like a makeup compact, though. Realm Mother, detonation program is sent from here. Click. Megaman stopped the detonator program from being sendable. I thought there's supposed to be, like, a strong virus here, though. I did it! Great, let's jack out and look for the next detonator. Okay, we're jacking out of this place. We'll see if we can find any more pets to jack into, because that's probably what we need to do. Well, can I jack into this cooler? No. There's some chill cans of pop. Ooh! Ooh, can I have one? Can I have one? Can I have one? My top is fighting for its life. You know, it's the only thing that doesn't expand on me is my boobs, because I already thought they were big enough. And I don't have big boobs IRL. I'm not a busty girl. Ironically, I feel that's one thing I feel a little embarrassed of sometimes, because like I'm literally like over 500 and I'm like a B to a C cup. Like I feel like I lost the genetic lottery when it comes to that. Like my whole family is not busty. Like when I grew up, I don't have a family now, but I did then. And like I've never, not a single member of my family was busty, and unfortunately I took after all of that. So unfortunately it never happened. I ended up being kind of flat. It's an unfortunate embarrassment. It's kind of hard to say though. Good gameplay breaks between chatting. Yeah, every now and then you gotta, you know, break up the chatting with a tiny bit of gameplay. And just an elephant. Jack into the soda? No, soda's too pure. You don't want to jack into it. Not gonna lie, belly jiggle like that, those are good moves, is pretty hypnotizing. No. Busty, not buzzy. To find out if channel plans, otherwise you're responsible for bearing the weight of making Monia if you continue the drinking challenge. That's okay, somebody will throw me up a drink eventually. I know they will. I need to look for more pets to jack into. Wait, you didn't like throw it in the van, right? No, I've already been in the van. As long as Valley, you stop doing what you're doing. Aw, I'm a perfect pear shape confirmed. I definitely okay. IRL, I don't have boobs. Who needs boobs? You don't need those things. They're just not even necessary. Belly, check mark, got that. Thighs, got that. You know, butt and hips, got that. But like boobs, no, I just lost it. Just gone. Just like not even an option for the Monia. No, it's not Monia's belly. Stop. You forgot to stream at gameplay? J-Man, sometimes. Someone was moving around up there. What for, I wonder? Hey, wait, I gotta find my sister. Move around up here? Lots of rocks in various sizes around here. Okay, so I gotta figure out where the bombs are. I'm not sure if they're all visible like the other one. We'll do a quick like check visually to see if there's any kicking around. And if there's not, we'll start checking the more like abstract places. Because the first one was like legitimately visible. And I'm not sure if the rest are just hidden or not. Hey, it's the guy who's probably the boss. Why haven't you evacuated yet? Do it now, because something awesome is about to— Yeah, I knew it. You're evil as hell. What do you mean, awesome? You're gonna flood this van. Or, this van. You're gonna flood this park. Yeah, I don't see the rest of them, so I'm guessing the rest aren't visible. And you see the search areas to find them. Okay, so we're gonna use that logic and take a look down here. I'm gonna just chat to you guys while we look at this, though. Lots of rocks, blah blah blah. That's okay. We are getting to the next boss. At Ron, thank you for the bit. If you ever wanted to throw things at me, it does take 10 though. If you take 10, you will throw Pepsi cans at me. The detonators aren't all pets. That's what I was thinking. I bet they're like trees and stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna start checking trees too. Statue, yeah. I can see a hole. I already think I already jacked into the statue. Yeah, I've already jacked into that statue on my way through. No footholds as far as you can go. This is weird though. I feel like there's no indicator. You just have to like check things. Bear, do you have anything to jack into now? I've already been there. No, you don't have a bomb. Okay, so I need to jack into the bear again. I guess once is enough for the bear. Anything around here? The green is beautiful. Stop admiring the desk. We're about to blow up land. You're not gonna admire the park bench. Looking at them, you see a real sense of what's camping. I know my other grill. Did they, like, bomb it? No, okay. Oh, the canteen! Jack into this detonator that looks like a canteen. Megaman, why do you know what's a detonator? Why do you know this, Megaman? Okay, I guess I can jack into the canteen then. Well, we're finally jacking into the canteen. We've waited all game to jack into this canteen, and here we go. Here we go. Should you run? I never give advice to anyone to run. Do not run. Like all bodies, to be honest, I don't know what you look like. As long as you're a great person, that's okay by me. Ziran guy, I think that's a great attitude to have. I think that's very positive. And one bit less, so you shall get gifted upon you. Well, thank you. I appreciate the bit. Check down the waterfall. Well, I found the canteen now. Lumipuff, welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Lumipuff? I'd appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing today? Now back to Metaton's live report. It's crazy how Jackin literally stops being funny. See, as I said at the start of the stream, they could have said like plug-in or hack-in or anything else. Jackin's like such a weird way of saying it, and it's impossible not to take weird. You pop more fits so you can stop being a man. Well, one bit, you're not throwing anything. If you throw 10, you will throw something at me. The script's a bomb, the dog's a bomb, the canteen's a bomb. Oh no, we're going all Undertale here. You just woke up from a nap? Ooh, how was the nap? Did you have anything tasty before that? How you feeling today? Sometimes dud bombs fall on the battlefield here. If a fire attack hits one, the entire— oh god. If they're in the enemy's area, it's okay, but if they're in there— oh god. Can I blow them up without a fire attack? Oh, of course it's past broken. A bit of a menace? You have 9 items to work with, throwing things is the only way it uses for the punchline. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we have a bomb on their side, and I guess if you get hit by fire, then it'll blow them up, so maybe I can trick him into doing that. I mean, I can't hit him anyway, because he kind of took my only way out from that. Oh, so he's only going to do it over there. Well, let's see if we can, like, Gutsman him. I unfortunately don't think I have any fire chips to detonate that, but Gutsman should work just fine. Pokenations, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And thank you for the first time chat as well. Hi. How's my day going? Lumi, you're gonna be so sad. We talked about big girls and like chubby stuff for like an entire hour and a half at the start of stream. It was literally one of the most you-coded conversations we've had in a very long time. You would have loved it. It's something that was actually really fun. I'm actually impressed by how incredible everybody here is because, you know, you guys are so supportive of big girls. It makes me so happy. Oh, oh no, 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 oh no. Crap. Okay, I might not make it through this battle. I might not make it through this battle. I'm gonna have to focus for a sec, guys. Sorry. I need to really kill one of these guys like right now. Like right now. Oh no! That was a different one! Crap, crap, crap! Oh god! Okay, we faced that one, so we can take the damage. We gotta be really careful with this one. We have to kill something now. Oh my god, we are so close to death. Okay, okay. We, I'm kind of panicking a little. That's okay. Panic's fine, panic's fine. Panic keeps you safe. Okay, we're not in that much danger now. No! No! Only when I save last. No! I saved before I went in here. Okay, that's no big deal. We didn't really do much. We've mostly chatting the whole time. It'll take like 5 minutes to get back to where we were. We just have to go through that other... We just have to jack back into the pad again and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll take no time at all. Let's just go. That place is short. We just like took a lot of time chatting. So we're really not far behind. I'm gonna remember to save a little more often. Because that was a bad scenario to end up in. Oh. Thank you for the head pats, Eric. I really needed that right now. Thank you. Thank you. Good to have little comfort head pats right now. Thanks. Yeah, just keep going in there. Thank you. You never said to hear this chubby girl talk to be had. It was super fun though. You're still on 1? Ooh. Wait, on 1? On Battle Network 1? Battle Network 2 is super cool so far though. Pretend the soda addiction redeem while you wait for your channel. I'll drink it right now. Thank you, Pedro. Big girls are the best and we love bodies of all sizes. I agree, Lumi. That is the most positive thing we can say and I love it. Big girls are the best. They're cuddly. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Citrus Gaming. Nobody saw that death. What are you talking about, Chubba and Wim? Nothing happened. Definitely in the right place. The first 90 minutes of the stream was big girl and all body size appreciation. It was super cool though. I'm not in much danger now. Dies. Listen, I'm not the best at threat assessment. I'm not the best at threat assessment. Only 75, but you got the oven and stove going? Oh. We are getting to the next boss. I promise you guys. We're at least finishing the second boss today. I know it's been a very chatty stream, which has actually been super fun for me, but we are getting there. My chip folder needs a lot of improvements. I haven't really grinded it at all. Let's take a look and see if we can do anything. I actually kind of don't have any good chips. I'm not gonna lie. I need to grind a little, but I haven't done it. I do have some things. I got a nice shrimp chip. Ooh, it's as simple as that. I could chuck that in there. I actually don't have great chips. Yeah. I have a strong feeling that's probably about the best I'm gonna get. Area grab's not really that useful to me. I'm gonna put in Bubble R and Bubble G, just so I can go with Gutsman and Roll when I end up using it. I think that might be better. The Zapring is really not doing it for me, so let's put the Bubbler in there. And I do have 3 more Shockwaves. The Shockwaves are better than the Cannons. Let's get rid of the 2 Cannon Bs and put in some Shockwave Rs. I think that's probably better. Oh, I can only put one in there. Okay, well, we need to find something to get rid of that Cannon B, because Cannon B is not going to be doing much for us. What can we replace Cannon B? I guess we could put more shock. Oh, we can't put any more shockwaves. I guess we could put in. Could probably add another sword. I'm not great with the Quake, but you know, it still might not hurt to have. But W doesn't really go with much of anything. But do I have any shockwaves that are like weird coded? Yeah, a shockwave H and J. Let's like replace those with R's. I think it'd be better to have more of the R's. That kind of makes my deck flow a little better. We do need to get rid of Cannon B. Let's put another Cannon. We don't have any more Cannon A. Another Cannon A that I think that would be ideal, but we don't have one. I guess we'll stick with the sword. Sword L? Sword L doesn't seem like a good one. I'm not sure what to put in. I guess we'll put in Recovery 30, because that's kind of useful anyway. I think that's still probably better than what we had. UA pixel art goes hard. I agree, Lumi. I actually love this one. Put the water ones in there. Okay, we got the water guys in there, so that should be good. That should definitely help. I only have like 1 or 2 of them though. Trying to having synergy with the letter codes is more important than individual strength of chips. That makes a lot of sense, Chubble. I need to really definitely go through this. She doesn't have the spiky chip anymore, does she? No, I lost the spiky chip. I lost it. We are getting to the next Boss Guy Friday. We are. You need food. All this food talk's making you hungry. Get something tasty, Lumi. You need it. You deserve it. Making stuffed burgers and scalloped potatoes. Citrus Gaming. Will you cook for me too? Will you share? I could definitely use some burgers and scalloped potatoes. That sounds delicious. That sounds super good. This era is your childhood. I'm the same way, Lumi. I played the hell out of these types of games. It's great Monia has is chocolate chips. I would love some chocolate chips. Also, don't get air conditioner in the kitchen or central heat. Oh no, I can't deal with that type of heat, Citrus. I would just die. I'm gonna put the Cannon C in there so you can have the chance of Cannon A, B, C. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, okay. I'll put the Cannon C in there. I'll probably get rid of one of my Recovery 10s because they're not really doing much for me. I'll at least get rid of the Recovery 10s that don't have like a good code, like that L. We'll put a Cannon C just in case now. Wendy's 50 nuggets deal. I wish we had that. We don't have that deal here. I know Tiger's Blood W is S tier. Ooh, I kinda wanna try it sometime. Never enough food to satisfy you. That sounds like you, Lumi. Can you start by letter? Oh, I probably can. Let's see. There's a sort, right? Another sort. Yeah, there we go. Sort by code. Yeah, my codes are kind of all over the place right now. I think we're probably as like synergy as we're gonna get right now. Who threw that bit? I saw that. I saw that, Ron. There you are. You need your dad. You need your dad bought subs, so you'll eat those first. Ooh, enjoy your subs. Should just hit the select button. Give advice knowing full well she's not gonna read this until she's moved away from it. You're not wrong. You just realized something? One Piece has the most Italian representation. Wait, what? Really? Your first Pokemon game was Gold, but Fire Red was your first introduction to Candy? Wait, to what? Enough? Only enough for me and your mom? That's okay. Well, you know what? Oh, Kanto. You know what? Someday at least, I want to see your burgers. Will you make them? Will you post them? I'd like to see them. All Wendy's should have the Nugget Party Pack. It might be a bit more expensive. Yeah, we don't even have it. The only options I have from Wendy's for nuggets is like 10 nuggets, and that's all I can get from them. Or like 6 nuggets. You're like a Snorlax. Me too, Libby. Me too. You've been making chili? Ooh, what type of chili are you making? Okay, I think we're a little bit stronger with this setup. Let's give this a try. We're just gonna go through and like... I know this isn't the one we died in, but, you know, we can't be too careful. We still need to go through and test out our new battle chips. Make sure everything's good. Collect all the items. We got this, though. We still can take down the hand guy, like, super easy, though. No, this, then the boost. Then the boost. Crap. Well, at least we got something, but this guy kind of moved out of the way of it. See, with only one, we don't really have a major threat here. This is actually pretty easy at this point. I'd be the cutest Snorlax. I'd love to be a Snorlax. Oh, look at that time bomb! It is a Z code though, which isn't really good. We'll still probably put it in though. I think a bunch of L chips are able to stack anymore. Now they use multiple weak chips is usually better than one strong chip. That's actually a pretty solid idea. I'm gonna see if I can get any chips from battling through this place first. And then we'll go and see if we can upgrade a few things. We'll be a lot more powerful by the time we get back to that other battle. Crap. Well, I got 2 of those, which wasn't bad. That was still actually a good move, even though we missed the big guy. I do have a bunch of A now, which is kind of nice. A is for Airman. Oh crap. It's only a 10 health, but you never know. That type of stuff can come in handy still. We'll just hit them with this. That should be easy enough. I saw that. I saw that, Can. Let me take a drink right now. Thank you. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. Good to see you today. Mild chili with Velveeta cheese in it? Ooh. So you make like a really cheesy chili? Sounds so good. I'd love to have a cheesy chili right now. Oh my god, if it's spicy... Okay. I said I'd love to have a cheesy chili. I didn't say I'd love to be a chili dog. This isn't the same thing. This isn't the same thing. I don't want to be a chili dog. Well then, if you're gonna have my wiener out, then I guess I'm gonna have to do my best. I can't die with my wiener out. Can you imagine the embarrassment? I can't die to a dog while I have my wiener out. I am the dog. Oh, how dare you spit on me. Yeah, the bubble chip actually did a lot on this. We're getting some heat shots, as I was kind of hoping we could get a couple of, so that's good. Get all the mystery data, get all the stuff we need. We're not gonna miss anything. Oh man, look at all the R's. Come on, get in the same... hoping to get in the same row, but they didn't. Well, yes. No! They hit me and interrupted it. I could have taken them both down. Well, that's fine. I'll have my revenge. Look at my sword. Look at this. You think my Alex sword didn't stop me? I can... Oh, crap. I guess I thought they'd have to go to the front row to shoot. I didn't really think of the fact he'd be standing behind him. That was my bad. He isn't a great code, but at least we have Spiky again. Yeah, I'm glad we got that, because I didn't want to miss out. I definitely don't want to miss out on it. Freed from work, so you thought you'd drop in? Well, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. Just use your VPN, and Canada really doesn't have the 50 nuggets deal. I'm telling you, we don't. I wasn't lying. We really don't have it here. I think I've heard of it, but I wish we had it. Because I'd love to just order 50 nuggets. That sounds super good, but it's actually pricey here. Do not put chili between my buns. Regardless what you do, this bun is going to be chili-free. I have my pickles that are jiggling back and forth and bouncing. Do not put the chili between my buns. These buns will not have chili in them. If you're chili, she'll let chili in her. I'll definitely eat chili. I'll eat them, but I'm not going to eat them while I'm a hot dog. I don't even know if I can process things. I'm pretty sure I don't poop as a hot dog, so I don't think I can eat as a hot dog either. I just actually need to grind enemies a ton to even have enough of the right codes. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get past this part, I might do a little bit of grinding online between streams. Theoretically, you could stack a bunch of the same chip even if the codes don't match. Yeah, that's actually a cool thing too. Like, I have the full amount of the shockwaves, and they kind of work together really well, even though their codes don't really match up. But I have a lot of shockwave R's, which is really good to have. Rock and rolls? There now needs to be a chili cheese dog model. Okay, you want jumbo hot dog, you want chili cheese dog, you want goth hot dog. What can I give you guys? I'm gonna save because I am not jacking into that canteen. I'm not jacking into the canteen until I know I'm good to go. We're gonna do one last look at our folder because we did get a couple new chips, but I'm gonna be absolutely certain before I jack into that thing. I do have 2 of the P's and a time bomb Z. Is it better to replace my cannons entirely? I'm gonna sort them by type. Yeah, because right now I have 4 cannons. It's probably better to keep the cannons than it is to put heat shot in. Right now, especially we're probably be fighting a fire guy soon. But the Z is kind of tempting to throw in there. It doesn't go with anything, but I almost feel like having the Z instead of like a recovery 10 or something. You know, the zap ring goes with a lot of things though, but... Oh crap. Wrong button. Let's try from code. So we're like really stacked on A's. We only have 1 B, which is the Guts Punch. I guess I don't have a Cannon B either, so that makes sense to put one in then. I have a Cannon C. The only B I have is Gut Punch. Gut Punch is a lot, but it might not be as useful. I guess you're saying to put the Cannon A, B, and C in there. So let's put a Cannon B, just so we can get the better combo on that, instead of Gut Punch. Because I don't think Gut Punch is really that useful to have. Alexord's the only E, but it does pack a punch when I do get it. So I think I'm gonna keep it. The Bubblers being G is not bad because it goes with Gutsman. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get right now. I don't think I really have anything I can take out to put the shot in there. Maybe the Quake. The Quake's not really doing anything for me. There's a W, but I could take out one of these recovery 10s. 10 really isn't going to be enough to save me in a battle. Let's take out a recovery 10 and put a second Quake in there. So at least we have 2 W. You know what? Quake is not good. This is me trying to work this out in the Monia brain. So we're going to take that out and we're going to put 2 heat shots in. And I think having 2 heat shot P's is more useful than having the Quakes, where I can't really hit stuff with Quake easily. Yeah, I think that's probably a better setup. What do you guys think? Chilies between your buns? Yeah, you're not putting chili on these buns, no matter what. If someone who lived on Canadian-American border, fast food is cheaper in Canada anyhow. Is it really? Because I always thought that was so expensive here. Come back, and she whips her wiener out again. Sorry, Lily, you had that effect on me. Sometimes I have to be my all-beef self around you. $17 meal at McDonald's in the US, there's only 14 in Canada? That's kind of crazy. I have a hard limit. The same chip? Oh, yeah, I found out with the Shockwave one. Favorite thing is the Dairy Queen in Canada. Dairy Queen makes absolutely incredible chicken tenders, and you get a blizzard with them. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. Oh my god, Celestial Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How's it going today? What were you playing? What were you playing? I'm currently have my wiener out. If you don't know me, my name's Monia. I'm a plus-size Octo VTuber. I'm not usually as meaty as I am now. Well, I am, but in a very different way. What were you up to today? Funny story about Dairy Queen. You worked at Dairy Queen over the summer. You would scan receipts customers left behind for points in the app. Currently, I have enough points for 2 free-size ice cream cakes. I'm gonna have to get an ice cream cake on my birthday. I'm craving them so hard. Don't just get both ice cream cakes and eat them all at once. No, that'd be a bad thing to do, of course. You know, don't just give it a try and let me know about it. Of course not. Don't think time bomb's worth it until you have a bunch to stack? I agree with that, El Chavo. Need the Cannon B in there for that combo? Yeah, we'll have Cannon A, B, and C in there now. So I think we're good on that now. High quality. I love getting root beer in a frosted mug. Oh my god, I know. A&W is so good, Lumi. There's a G code. You think that drops from those blue fire guys? Ooh. Your wonderful thing is about A&W. Canadian A&W is very different than American A&W, and it's super tasty. I think you guys would like it a lot. It's actually really good. I can stop being a wiener now. Finally, at long last, I regained my true form. Mwahaha, look at me. I'm in my Octo Demon Glory again. Actually add B in there. No, I added the B in there. It's right here. It's right here. I did it. I promise. Save your game after this? Yeah, definitely. We did a lot of management there. It's expensive here in the US. Your groceries are 300 per week for 2 people. I'm not gonna lie, I spend a lot on groceries, but that's because I eat a lot. That's because I eat a lot. So I do spend a lot on groceries. You made yourself for like half your stream. You played Solitaire and Risk of Rain too. Ooh, how'd it go? Did you do good on not Baltro, not Baltaro as I keep calling it. It's not Baltaro. That just sounds like a show about a hamster with exceptionally large testicles. It's not Baltaro. It's not Baltaro. Which food can rain from the sky? Someday it might. There wasn't a whole movie series about that. Gem, welcome in. Welcome. If you guys are not following Gem already, you should be. Gem is one of the jiggliest VTubers ever. I know, I personally made sure of this. Please follow Gem. Gem's amazing and plays some really cool games. Please, please, please follow them so you can see Monia's work in action. One of my models working out there. I know I didn't make the model, I did the rigging for it though. But seriously, it's super cool and I really want you to see it in action sometime. You gotta see those jiggles, trust me. She's at the point where she's catching up and treating the old comments like they just got posted. Now you need to draw. Do not draw a Baltaro. Do not draw a Baltaro. It's just a hamster with exceedingly large testicles. We are gonna get to the next boss era. One way or another, I'm dragging you guys there. Let's watch Claudia have a chance of meatballs. Yeah, that was the movie, right? Era has to be real here. She doesn't want. I will. Ultra Crash, you got a really good Risk of Rain 2 run, but end up getting boring power. Oh no. I can understand that though. You mean a male hamster? All rodents have enormous balls? What do you mean all rodents have enormous balls? What? Do they really? Some Monia we know and love. I'm usually scatterbrained. I'm really easy to like derail, and I have a hard time staying on topic. Okay, we're jacking into this canteen and no one can stop me. You shouldn't leave your canteen unattended if you don't want some random person to jack into it. Okay, this time we're stronger. We're better. We're more confident. We can kick their butt this time. So you know what? We're taking this guy down. Give me that mystery data. 600 Zenny's good. Any other Zenny I can get right now. The list of movies you have to watch. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Okay, it's you again. Well, well, well. You think you're so powerful, huh? You think you can take Monia down a second time? I'll have you know, I've been training, I've been studying, I've been bringing my chips up. That's 100% gonna hit me. Oh crap! HG Lunchcat, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you today. How's it going? What were you playing? What were you doing? If you don't know me, my name's Monia. I'm a plus-size Octo demon. I look like this, or this, or this. And hopefully you like your stay here. What were you playing today? What were you doing? They got access to the mystery data and got a virus? See, that's what would happen if you're online. Don't want to know what the next boss does because it sucks ass. Is it really that bad? So I'm a little disappointed about that. Wait, what are you disappointed in? You had to cancel... Oh, cancel VR stream because extreme performance issues. So you know what's funny, Gem? That's one of my biggest problems too. Is I'm trying to figure out how to do a VR stream properly because like I can't run my model while VR streaming. What I ended up doing is when I did my VR stream, I was able to stream it, but I had to use like a third-party program to access my chat from inside VR, and then I just streamed as my model and like face cammed as my model throughout the stream. And that's the only way I could do it. I can't run VTubing software and VR at the same time, or it crashes me super hard. Have I never seen rodent ball? I've never owned a rodent, so I guess I've been like shielded from rodent balls. They typically don't show them on TV very often, so no, I actually don't know if I know that rodent balls are that big. But listen, movies you have to watch. I'd appreciate that, G-Man. I don't know what the next boss does. Is it really that bad though? Yeah. Just check your app. You can get 13 large blizzards for free. I would love that. Problem is that I'm working at Dairy Queen. You do not want ice cream. I don't blame you. You played Terraria? Oh, I've never played Terraria. I've always wanted to. How was it? What'd you do to it? Wasn't crash for me, but it came pretty close. Yeah, try to... I don't know if you're running it with your VTuber software, But if you can find just a model that you kind of like, you can still usually stream from VR without that. I did find towards the end I started to get laggy again, so it's kind of rough. You send the server pictures of your rats you used to have? I'd appreciate that, just because I like rats, not because I want to see balls or anything, but just because I like rats. I'm not sitting here being like, send Monia your ball pictures. No, just send me rat pictures. Rat pictures. The ad is choking me? No! Someone's Monia is taking rubber belt. Aw, if somebody does, then they might want to. Okay, we're gonna take that bomb down. See, we're already better than last time because we took that thing down right away. I'm gonna go wide sword the hell out of this thing. See, we already made through it. I need to play Rat Shaker. What the hell is Rat Shaker? Can't afford the soda. You know what? I'm gonna make it a little easier for you guys to have what you want. I can't make you guys get more channel points, but I am gonna adjust my channel points a little bit going forward. You guys will see. I have some good ideas. I have some ideas for the future that I think you guys are gonna like a lot. But not right now, not right now. You have to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait till they line up and attack me. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Sword. It's an FPS game where your weapon is a talking rat and you shake it. I've never heard of Rat Shaker. It's like a newer game? Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. I didn't want to miss out on any potential, like, power-ups in here. Ooh, okay, we got roll and we got 2 of these. See? These chips are already working better. We're gonna go and take the bomb guy down as soon as he bombs us. Yeah. There we go. And we use roll to do some major damage to the fire guy. And look at that! We're doing way better than last time. There's no sense even attacking him because he's just gonna destroy the floor. I'll wait till I can get another battle chip and take after him. I did save after the deck edits. Don't worry, don't worry. We're totally safe right now. There, see? I know what I'm doing. Intended to upgrade your sub to get more channel points for more soda? That's actually true. If you guys are subbed to me, you get a lot more channel points. The Steam-only game came out in November? Yeah, I've never heard of Rat Shaker before. Oh crap, this place is complex. A lot more than the other one. Maybe I won't get to that boss today. Maybe I won't get to the boss today. If I take both... If I take this, I should just be able to mostly take one down. Okay, it still kind of did that thing. Oh, this is potentially dangerous because I'm gonna be stuck here in the middle with this thing. Hey, oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, we're just gonna cannon him in the face. Oh crap. This game's brutal. It like literally stuck me in a trap I couldn't get out of. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna see if I can sword this guy when he goes by. Yeah, let's like sword slash him when he goes by. Okay, that wasn't an option. I could've got the guy down there, but he's got 4 health. I'll just shoot him to death. I don't even need to use a sword against that guy. Alright, let's try this with this. And that should finish him as soon as we get the pavement back up. Hey, there we go! Good news, you made it halfway to the followers you need for affiliate. That's amazing! Any of you guys, please follow Celestial Gamer. We could definitely use help getting other people that are positive and plus size communities affiliate. So please go give a follow. If any of you guys aren't following already, you definitely should. We need to support each other, support small streamers, support people that are good with the plus size community. So definitely go give a follow if you guys get a chance. Getting affiliate's cool because you get like emotes and stuff. So it's definitely something that's fun. Oh, shoot. I don't know why. I thought I was going that direction. Uh-oh. Oh, he destroyed the bomb. That's okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but here we go. Can I destroy this bomb? Nope. I was wondering if I could blow it up, and I guess I actually can't. Okay, we're gonna hit this guy with the shrimp fried rice, and then we should be able to take him down. Crap, I thought I could go up and I didn't pay attention. Well, chat, we'll be waiting here for a little bit. With tier 1 sub, it's roughly 1 hour to get 500 points. We're never getting to the next. We are getting to the next one, I promise. You're winning a drinking challenge right now, but the points are too slow to afford the soda redeems. I'll still beat you if I needed to. I'm good at drinking. You're gonna be gone now. Wish you a lot of fun with stream. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. So it's just in his boulder, but it's me trying to get enough points to down another beer chug. I need fire attacks for that bomb. It's called a black bomb. Ooh, so is there different like color bombs and stuff in that need different elements and stuff? Or is there just the black bomb? Okay, I cannot hit that guy when he's in that mode. We're gonna have to see if we can do something AoE, because I really don't have to wait for that to come back. Oh, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait for that to come back. And none of these chips are actually really gonna help me right now. So let's take this and just add them and try to see if we can get a little bit more going. I'll get distracted. I get distracted all the time. It's okay. It's okay. You say you're good at drinking. Drink for the bits tier too. Well, I could just a little bit. I can at least take a nice sip for you. Let's go with that. So delicious. Okay, I think we're almost done this place. I think my horror scenario here is almost done. This is a lot easier after like a small like sub-chip update. We are way more powerful. And we even found like an HP up in here. There's only Black Bomb. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Okay, so this would detonate stuff. We probably don't want to hit them with that. Maybe I could like Light Sword multiple. I'm really close and really quick. Yes, look at that! I got an S rank! That's amazing! Wow, a Time Bomb C. Ooh, we could actually maybe use that. That's not a bad code. I think we... I was at the wrong button. I think we have multiple C's. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we only have Cannon C, but I think the Cannon C is probably better than the Elect Sword E, which doesn't go with... I saw that. Show a bit to see what happens. Thank you, Debbie. I'll take a drink for that too. Thank you. That's okay, so it might be fair. Challenge then, even sober. Don't drink too much. Be careful with that stuff. Be very careful. But a chip to let you throw it on the field and use a fire attack and nukes the entire field? That sounds super good though. Time Bomb only detonates with time? Oh, so I couldn't use like fire to detonate it then. Well, I still think it's probably better than the Elect Sword, because I think it's like a screen-wide thing. So I still think it'd be better to throw that in over the Elect Sword. Yeah, but I have to be careful, because if Block Bomb's on my side, it'll blow up my whole side, right? Like, right now, if I have Time Bomb. Will that actually hit that? I'm gonna try it. Time Bomb! Ah, I was hoping that was a fire attack. I would have ignited that. Okay, I'm a little disappointed because I was really looking forward to that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna shrimp this guy. It's Time Bomb for a reason. I like Time Bomb though. See, it's a whole like area-wide attack that's actually super useful. No! No! I just wanted to look for the HP memory and stuff. Okay, that's okay. We can just walk right back there. We're not that far from it, are we? Oh, I want the fire attack. That's okay. We'll just bubble. We'll guts and bubble. So we'll guts man everything at once. You do not... No, hand. Hand. You stay there. You stay there. That's right hand. And sword. Easy mode. See, look, I'm not struggling anymore. Admittedly, because everybody gave me good advice, so thank you so much for that. You guys are kind of the ones that keep me going. I'm not, like, super good with gaming sometimes. I love games. Games have been, like, a huge part of my life. But I've never been, like, super pro at them. So I very much appreciate all the advice you guys give. Crap. No, I want a fire attack. Okay, we're gonna just use these and hope we can get the fire to come up. Because it'd be way quicker than having to like slowly take this guy down. I'll at least do that once, and then we're gonna see if we get the fire. I know there's only like 2 fire chips in here. No, we got the shrimp. Okay, we'll just shrimp him out. We'll just shrimp him out. Don't care if you're the best, most pro gamer ever. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like as a streamer, people expect you to be good at games. And like, I like them. I just play them for fun though. So I'm not good at them as much as I just enjoy them. I have a lot of fun playing these. Okay, I feel like we just like went back to the start here. Yeah, we totally just went back to the start here. I think I made some mistakes along that path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? We could... What's our best bet? This will work really well. And then we can do the same thing. There we go. So we're gonna wait till it throws a bomb and hit it right with the bomb. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah. Oh my god, I could not have been closer! Okay, and, we're just gonna... We're gonna do the same thing. I need a faster buster. I'm used to the last game where I could like rapid stuff. There, look at that. You're Monia, that's all we need you to be. Aw, thank you, Smash. That's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. Personal experience with streamer skill nurse, so honestly you're killing it. Oh my god, you know how it is. When you're on stream, you always do way worse than you normally do. If you're watching somebody stream and they're like really doing amazing gameplay, you have to understand just how incredibly good that person actually is. Because like when you're streaming, you have so much other things pulling your focus that you like literally get worse at gaming because of it. I'm an overthinker. I don't know if I'm stupid. I'm just kind of like not good at certain things. I don't think that necessarily makes me dumb though. Hey, no. Now I have to shoot the dog. Come on dog, come on. You don't need to run from me. Ow. Well, I have a shrimp now. How do you feel about that? If anything, you tend to overthink things and talk yourself out of the right answers. I think that's exactly what I do in gaming. Okay, now we know we're going the right path. I just want to check for items, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I want to see what the boss is really bad, so we're going to that boss thing. I don't care if it goes over stream time, we're fighting that boss. If you had a pet dragon, what would you name it? You're asking me a very tough question, because I'm really bad at naming basically anything. I struggle, like it's like name your character. I'm like, oh crap, I get stuck on those screens for like 20 minutes. If I had to name a pet dragon, what would I name it? I think I would just name it Dragonia. If I really don't know what to name an animal, I usually just name it like part of the name combined with my name. So I think it would just be Dragonia. I had like a dog in a game recently and it was Dognia. So it doesn't sound like it'd be definitely weird. We are getting there, Ira, I promise you. Dragon's name Pandora too. Yeah, I usually put like my name or like a part of my name into anything I name. So it would definitely be Dragonia. Take that. Depends on the kind of dragon. Okay, it could be like long Dragonia, or like ancient Dragonia, or like fat Dragonia. I did it! Great. Let's jack out and look for the next detonator. Okay, so so far the detonator's been a pet terminal and an abandoned canteen. What else is like one of these dinner plates a thing to jack into? The grade's beautiful, but it's not a jack-inable thing. Next to full, you don't know what it could be in it. Maybe we should look, because it could be a detonator. Fine, fine. How about the soda? No? Oh, I should totally save after that. Even if we find the right one, we don't want to go into the right one. I wonder if the guy that's like obviously the villain actually has it on them. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Baconia, Monia, Panda, Stonia, Swoonia. What's Stonia? Names of Pokemon we run, they're just variants of Onia. That's what I do. I actually don't know how to name things normally. Lock in your prove your liver is stronger than Monia's love for Pepsi. I'm not gonna go that far. Besides, take care of yourself. Don't drink tea too much. Why haven't you evacuated? Can I jack into you? I think you're the problem. Let's see if I can. I couldn't jack into them. Someone said earlier to look behind the waterfall. So we'll go look behind the waterfall too. Now we finished jacking into that canteen. We can definitely look behind the waterfall. Oh yeah, we found this earlier. There's a pet down there, and it wasn't there before. Let's jack in and check it out. Aw, yeah, we can jack into that pet behind the waterfall. Chunk the friendly dragon? I would kind of love that. That's super cute. Oni has a top tier name? Definitely. Monia? Stonia was the... Oh yeah, I remember Stonia. Like, you hand me the classic European red dragon, they're probably getting named Ignis? I could see that, though. Remember there was things that the boss... Wait, what I remember is that there's 4 things, and the boss is the last one. Oh no, there's 4 things? I did say it just a minute ago, but let's say that we're actually jacked into the pet, just in case. The explosions in this are something, though. I just want to go look for items. That'll delay me enough. You don't need to delay me with extra explosions here. Okay, we're gonna just like... I'm gonna just facepalm that one and kill this guy. Because I can't stop both of them, so that was still probably the best thing I could have done. Unfortunately, I didn't really have the battle chips that would have stopped what I needed to do there. But this should be fine, this should be fine. There, once you put that up, we're gonna... And there. And we'll finish you off with your own pickaxe. A bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is amazing. Do you guys have French Toast Crunch where you are? I actually love French Toast Crunch. It's one of my favorite cereals. But I find like a lot of places don't have French Toast Crunch. But it's like really common where I am. When you were drowsy early in the stream, you almost called me Monica. Monica's the most common mispronunciation of my name, to the point that my evil version of me is Panda Monica. Most people call me Panda or Panday when they first see me. I can't even tell you the amount of times I've rated into someone, and everyone's like, "Oh, hi, Panda." Panda's my most common mispronunciation, and Monica's usually what spell check puts me at. So I become Panda Monica. It's my true evil side. I think she's obsessed with weight loss. She really, really loves like non-diet Coke. Like, that's like her favorite thing in the world. Uh-oh. No. 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 There's... Wait. I could use that to detonate. We'll have to be quick. Yes! That was amazing! Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, so we know that's a possibility. We could be extra careful now. That's where I came in. That would have been very bad. That would have been... Oh no, we're back to it again, and we don't have a detonator. We don't have a detonator this time. Okay, in theory, they had to come close, so I should be able to sword most of them as long as I, like, take one in the face. I messed up and I got hit by the tool. Crap. This is a problem, but only one hand can act because the tool's there. Okay. The tool's gonna save my life. I don't know if I dare to even use chips right now. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna do our best here. Let's go with shock, and then we'll take it down when it's not able to move. I knew it. I knew that guy couldn't come in because of the tool. We're a little low in health, so we have to be very careful here. Okay, now this guy can move around as well, so we don't want to get hit by him either. Let's go like shrimp him and be done. Oh! That's her, Panda Monica! Could do a Monkey King... What would you do if Monkey King Wukong asked if you could crash at your place? I'm not the biggest fan of monkeys, but I guess it's like the literal king of monkeys is the one asking. Like, who am I to say no? Oh, this is where we came in. Oops. I get turned around. Okay, we don't really have a good option against these right now, but we should be able to take down 2 of the bombs. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No, I can't. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. There's nothing I have. No. There's no way out. There's no way out. Crap. What do I do? I can't kill them with Airman. Even if I boost Airman, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna hope that Airman maybe blows the bombs back. I don't think that's a thing that Airman can do, but I know I can kill 2 of these guys. No! Airman did— Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I didn't die because I was invincible. Crap. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Oh god. Stayed around a few times. Alternate Universe Pandemonia was a streamer is even bigger than Monia. I don't know if there's an alternate universe. I think I'm the biggest Monia. I think I'd be the biggest Monia. There are people calling me video. What if there's people like— what? People call you video? Are you kidding me? That's horrible. French Toast Crunch kind of got discontinued here in America. You can't find it or Waffle Crisp. French Toast Crunch is so good though, Atlacan. It's actually super good. Too many hands. That was a lot of hands. It was very heavy-handed. Master's game, you'll feel like a god. I feel like I couldn't do anything there. Usually getting called pet as shortening of your names, which is a bit awkward to experience. I can't even imagine if I'm like here like, hey, how's it going, my pet? Yeah, look at my pet here today. Yeah, that's not the type of stream we're walking into. When you're leaving your Starzak stream to go to bed, you mistakenly called him Darzak. Oh no. That sounds like the evil version of Starzak. I'll take that drink. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you. Really make a better pick of Monica to show off on the server. I'd love to see it though. The importance of unoccupied panels and obstacles. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. You'll have a hard time mispronouncing J-Man. I mean, like, what if I called you like Ja-Man? What if you're like Ja-Man? Rest in pepperoni. I was pepperonied everywhere. Freehanders are a nightmare to deal with. Even pros have a hard time. You would have said that if you waited for the bombs to go out to clear the way, then Airman. Yeah, that would have definitely did it, but I wasn't sure what would happen. Did a loadout, you think you could run away? I don't think I could run away. I don't know how to run away though. I don't drink 7. That's a lot. Be careful with your drinking. That's actually scary. Be very careful with that. Love to see it, bigger sis, who's shown you. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see what you wanted to make with it. You said you'd like to do more with it. I'd like to see what you have planned. I guess we have J-Man the Monbot, which is like the closest thing to a mispronunciation of your name, J-Man. I like when they show up. They're actually super cool. Can I like double stack these? Let's find out. Do I get like a 70 guts man now? Cool.
Just got a cool email. I am now an official Ubisoft creator partner. They sent me an email, and I thought I wouldn't become one due to being small. Strange times.
That's really cool. Good job. Good job, RJ. That's amazing. I'm kind of glad they could do that for you. That's actually super cool. What do you get with that, RJ? Do you get to like get like cool like do you get like the game sent to you and stuff? I know like a friend of mine got like something like that with Square Enix, and they usually get a bunch of Square Enix games sent to them. As long as they stream them, day one, they usually get a lot of stuff sent to them. You want to get partnered with a game company? Yeah, I kind of do stuff like that myself sometimes. I'm not really able to do that for a while, I don't think. I still have a long ways to go before I'll be like a game level or game company partner. But if I could have like if I could have like a partnership with like a game company I like, I would absolutely love it. It'd be super cool. Huh? You handies think you can take me down? I was perfectly prepared for you that time.
I get free access to Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow.
Ooh, that's incredible. That's congrats, RJ. That's really cool. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna save, even though this might end up backfiring on me, because I might get trapped in this dungeon, basically. But I guess you can always jack out if I need to. If I really need to, I can always jack out, right? Like, there's nothing that's stopping me from jacking out. I'll take that hit just to get rid of it. Just to get rid of it. I still have 120 health, which isn't... Oh, okay, let's take a turn to heal up, because 50 health is really going to be useful right now. Except I lost some of it. We're gonna... I meant 30 health is going to be really useful now. That's what I meant to say. 50? Where'd you get that number from? That's ridiculous. It was always 30 health I was seeking there. I just Sega partner or something. I would love that. Sonic Games Day 1. That'd be so cool. You can jack out and get a full heal. Yeah, but I have to do the whole dungeon thing over again. Just looking forward to being able to make ad money. Yeah, stuff like that's rough. I actually turned my ads down to the bare minimum, so my ad money is kinda limited right now. But I wanted a better experience for you guys, and I thought like, well, if I can like make it so you guys don't have to deal with many ads, that feels like a better thing for me. So I have it to the bare minimum I can do right now. I can, I cannot do any less. They will not let me. It's 30 seconds of ads every hour. That's the least I can do. If I try to do less, it will literally not let me. We're gonna try to see if I can take this guy down. I think it's almost better just to cannon this guy, because I still don't think I can take out... Crap. I should take him on advice. I can't take out 6 HP at once there. We will be able to kill this guy with the shrimp. I just hate having to wait like this. I think that's... I understand why, because there's actually some difficult potential mechanic there. But it's just like, let me attack, let me move. It's not doing anything. Sometimes tactical retreat is the correct option. You see, that's like the type of playstyle I wish I had. I wish I had the type of logic to be able to like recognize when I'm not gonna win and just run away. But I never really think that way, and I just gotta fight until the bitter end. I had that going with Persona games, Yakuza games, and Bayonetta. I would love that. Cobbler is helpful against spikies. And a Miku game, bizarrely enough. You do it over, you don't have to put up with the explosions anymore. Okay, that does make it a lot easier. That doesn't reset. You have subchecks for healing. I don't know if I have any subchecks. You heard of the Hudson Bay Company shutting down after 300 years? I did hear that. It's kind of... I don't really know how to think about that. Like, I didn't really... I didn't think anything good or bad about that. I guess I don't really pay attention to, like, a lot of companies like that. I don't know. Confidence to bear through an underdog's victory? I'm not sure if it's an underdog's victory, because they usually end up losing. It's more like confidence to not recognize them I'm as bad off as I am. Ooh, I got my regular memory up a little higher. See, this is an easy fight. This is nothing. We'll just use the guts. At least I'll take down the tool right away. And we'll mostly kill the bomb guy, or the hand guy. There shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I'm gonna like cut off the hand guy's entire attack. Now you can't do anything to me. Yeah, you're just standing there being like, well, but what do I do? What do I do? I'll just keep chucking them down the hole. How you liking this compared to the first game? I'm not gonna lie, so far it doesn't really feel much different. Like, I can kind of see the roots of something big kind of coming in. But I think this early in, it doesn't really feel much different. It very much feels like I'm just continuing the first game right now. Amazon, after losing its power-up, bought out shares 300 years later. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, no company's eternal, right? Eventually it'll go down. You heard Yakuza and Persona? I mean, those are incredible. You're back from your snack, had a 14-inch sub? That sounds amazing, Lumi. What type of sub was it? Persona is a good, despite misogynistic, misogynist being the director. You never got over the terrible fumble trans job of Naoto in Persona 4. Yeah, they did a lot of things with the Persona series that were somewhat out there, you know? I actually feel like Persona's fun as in general. If you like the Persona vibe but want something that feels like a better, overall better experience, I very strongly recommend Metaphor. I really, really loved it. I thought it was super good. Gutson cut off his head. That's why I can't cut heads off. He only smashes things. Tracer the series still manages to be one of your favorites. It's hard because it's quality. They do a lot of good stuff with it. Remember has so much stuff that's so close to being based and then they chicken out of it? Yeah, and that's the thing about it. You can tell I give them some slack because Japan wasn't as open on things back then. I mean, they still aren't, but they're better than they used to be. And it was something in like the 2000s-ish era. So I give them some leeway on that type of stuff. But it's definitely could have used some improvement. Thinking of Battle Network 1 and 2 are the same, but 3 is quite the transformation. I'm actually excited to see what 3 is all about. Hudson Company, literally one of the richest companies in history, goes to show no empire lasts forever. That's very true. But there are voice lines recorded for romance between Yosuke and you, and I didn't use them. There was actually a romance between the two? That's actually crazy. Lumi, if you like Persona at all, I think you'll love Metaphor. It has a really beautiful message in the story, and I actually love the characters so much. Plus, instead of being a bunch of high schoolers, you get like actual adults with adult issues. Being said by many to be the best Battle Network, 6 comes close, 3 has a lot of build-up. How's like 4 and 5? I've like never heard anything about 4 and 5. PC version that mods to restore the romance? You can restore the romance now? That's actually super cool. Yeah, send me the voice lines. I want to hear them. I love Persona 4. Naoto's absolutely one of your favorites. You had a crush when you first played. Yeah, honestly, Naoto's pretty cool. So there's a blue and white. They're almost exactly the same games. They have one boss. Yeah, I remember there being different versions of it. And I was super curious why. 4 and 5 are experimental. But that's during the Sonic stream, but you plan to play now that Sonic Adventure is done. I haven't fully decided yet. I might continue Adventure 2 with Rusabat Fat mods. I might continue too with some fat mods going because I kind of have that stuff all ready to go. I need to look into some other mods to see if there's anything else fun we can do with the characters. But I might mod out Sonic Adventure 2 and go with that, or we might do something totally different. I need to think about that. This week's the birthday stream, so it's taking that slot for now. But I'll figure out what I want to do when we get a little closer to it. But that's the most likely one, is Sonic Adventure 2 with chubby mods. 4, as you mean from gameplay perspective, is good. I actually played 4. I did play it. Oh no, Battle Network 4. Yeah, I haven't touched that at all. I don't know what happens at all in the game. Trailer knows she's beautiful, by the way. The way she was. They want to change your identity for your sake. I like that option that you have that. There's a lot going on. You liked it well enough though. I'm kind of curious to see it. I won't be seeing that for a long time. We will play all the Battle Network eventually. Speaking of horror trans representation, Catherine's Full Body was such a great game right up until a specific scene. The fact that the game's respect— oh, I didn't mean to swear. There's respect for the LGBT, which is really a shame because I felt like they were— I didn't see the spoilers on that. Like, I don't know what that was, but I had someone else tell me about this one time as well, which is really a shame because I felt like Rin was such a character that would have actually been pretty good representation in the community, and I felt like it was going in the right direction. And then I heard there was some really bad stuff in the game, and I was really sad because I was really excited for what they could have done with that character. I don't know what happened with everything, but I feel very sad because I really thought it was going in a good direction there. Now there's a cool and gender non-conforming woman, but the drill imagery they use when discussing her gender is pretty transphobic. Refers to oh really? Oh god. I didn't even think about that, Lumi. Maybe against watching it. If you play 4 3 times to see the full scope of it, I am not playing Battle Network 4 3 times. God no. Go Red Sun for reasons that might not happen because RNG nightmare. Think of Battle Network cutscenes are skippable. I don't think I would do 4 playthroughs. Actually something I enjoyed a lot, because the whole arc felt like realistic depiction of pre-coming out trans women's fear about transitioning. That's actually kind of cool though. Number 4 has LGBT rep, but well, they're a terrible person. That doesn't sound like rep then. That sounds like anti-rep. Man, Cat, how's the situation over there? Don't worry about me, listen up. I analyzed the bomb, and it's only short range, so all the detonators should be in this vicinity. The person who did this must love causing chaos. He's probably carrying the last switch himself. I knew it! I knew that guy had one on him. Land, find him quick. Gotcha. You know what? You guys thought I was crazy, but I told you that guy probably had one on him, but it wouldn't let me jack into him. I tried. I walked right up to him, hit my jack in button, it didn't work. I'm gonna jack into this guy this time. Oh, he's gone. Uh-oh. Oh no, there he is. You're looking for the bomber? Well, I don't know about it. Ask again? I'm gonna ask again. Maybe if you keep asking, well, I might know. Get suspicious. Huh? You suspect me? Oh well, someone's bound to find out eventually. You're right. I, Dave, am the Dave? Dave? He's Dave the Bomber? Literally, like, what? Dave. Dave the Bomber. That's what we're going with here? Okay, fine. You seem nice, if a bit harsh, but you tricked us. Sorry about that, but the real fault here lies with you folks for ruining Okudan Valley's beauty and dumping trash here. Any moment now, the dam will burst and then city downstream will be underwater. Okay, counterpoint here. If you burst the dam, there's gonna be like dam particles everywhere. There's gonna be so damn waste around everywhere. The whole city's gonna be flooding trash into this. You're just making it even worse. All that's left is for Quickman to set the bomb program? What? Why Quickman? What? Why is it Quickman? But like, bombs, explosions, all the levels are explosion based. Everything here is about explosion. Why am I dealing with Quickman? The hell is Quickman doing here? No, I don't accept this. Where's like a bomb man or detonation man or like explode man or like I don't know, like load man or something, like anything. Like give me an explosion sound. Soda Fizz, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Soda Fizz is the cutest name. I love your spelling of it. It's actually adorable. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice that nobody in the universe uses physical violence. Yeah, this guy's an adult. Dave the Bomber could just like smack Lan across the head. You could just punch him out. What's he gonna do? Lan's just a whiny child. You could 100% take him out. Really one seed in Catherine Fabaya that messes it up. Arguably worst part is this entirely unnecessary addition to the game. That's a shame because I love the concept of Catherine a lot. And I really wanted to do a... Oh. I saw that. Thank you. I'll take a drink then. It's a shame because I really wanted to play Catherine, but after hearing about that, I was like, nah, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. If they have a scene that's that bad, I'm not going to support it, which is a shame because I really liked the first Catherine game, and I thought it was actually really cool. It had a couple not excellent moments. It's like Atlas at its thing again, but like, I actually thought the game in general was fun, and I liked the world a lot. But I heard that Full Body messed that up, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Definitely have fears about being mutilated with surgery. It's actually been quite liberating. I feel like your body's far more beautiful now than ever before. I mean, Lumi, you're absolutely gorgeous, so I can understand that. Nothing of the typo, the Battle Network 4. There's lots of typos. Some experience with Master Detective Archives Raincode. Really cool non-binary characters. Also super cool and robotic and money obsessed for some reason. No! Why'd they have to do that? I actually want to play through Raincode. It looks super good. Nobody in this universe uses... Yeah, no physical violence. Everybody plays the little Game Boy games. It's kind of like No Game, No Life, only they're not forced to do it here. Like, why does this guy just pull out like a gun or something? Can't describe to you the sense playing through Naruto's arc going, oh, so they're just literally doing a trans arc, radical. Seeing all the obvious trans symbolism and getting to the very end and they go, psych, your sis used to being said, oh god, is that really what it's like? I forget about it. I haven't played Persona 4 since I was a kid. Dave the Bomber? I know, I can't believe that's his name here. You know, said about the scars and top surgery like you thought you would be. So giant, they're so giant anyhow, but the embodiment of body liberation and story of your life. No, I understand that though. What'd you do if you were a Lego person? I don't even know what Lego City's like, but if I was a Lego person, I'd rebuild myself to be the most powerful Lego person. I'd be a menace to that city. I'd demand all their Lego hot dogs, and if they don't give it to me, I'd crush them. Dave the Bomber sounds like a name that Monia would give him as a joke. Now there were 1 and 4 in the series low points. 1 was the worst. I thought 1 was actually really fun though. Can't tell me they're making 4 capitalize the anime, which first started around the Battle Network 3. Oh, so it kind of went with the anime. Anime was kind of weird. We're never getting the Bomb Man 2 fight. Yeah, I know it's Quick Man now. I'm far behind, I guess. We're still here, but audio is muted. Oh, you'll never know, Squiddy. You'll never know. Dave the Bomber is a sequel to Dave the Diver. Did you see Dave the Diver actually is getting a sequel? I'm so excited. I love Dave the Diver. So slow you're laughing at the irony. For real, Naoto's arc is such a letdown. It's almost as bad as Fujitsu. Oh yeah, Danganronpa didn't do a great job with that either. As much as I love Danganronpa and Junko is like my spirit animal type deal, like Junko is literally my embodiment of chaos. I'm the type of person that's scared to be out there, that's scared to be someone that can like say things that are like chaotic. Junko's the one I channel whenever I want to be strong, because she's not scared of anything. Yeah, she's evil, it might lead you into a death game. I'll try my best never to do that. But when it comes down to it, I like to bring her in and think of her in a level and be like, you know what? How would Junko deal with this scenario? These an Uber soda addiction redeem? Seriously, Ron, be a little careful with that stuff, okay? I'm using to get Battle Network 4 and you'll use in your playthrough. You'll definitely see what you're missing. Monokuma's gonna out me as trans everyone. Might as well conform to society. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of problems with that one. I also like the Atlas re-release the new content always sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, that's definitely true. I haven't played Royal, but I imagine it's like that too. For spoilers, it makes you so upset. DR1 literally feels like they had transwoman in it. Nobody in universe knows what the hell a transwoman is. You're not gonna saw a typo, but they are meme-worthy. It is good, and the character in question does have a bit of heartwarming arc, but yeah. No, I completely understand. Now this arc isn't even the only time Persona 4 sucker punches its plotlines. Really? What else happened on it? Lego uses hot dogs in a lot of sets. They're Ooh, that sounds good for me then. Gonna be real here, you actually enjoy playing Battle Network 1 more than Battle Network 2. I actually like Battle Network 1 a lot so far. Dave the Diver's getting a sequel. You only know what the Yakuza crossover? Yeah, it's like a jungle thing. Where like Dave's in the jungle. It actually looks super cool. And he just let Kanji be gay. I was so confused by that stuff. Because I really thought like it was just an acceptance arc that he was gay. And I'm like, cool. That's good. I remember doing that. I remember learning that, you know, I like girls. But like, I feel like they need to let him be gay. You're right. You're right. You have your name on here in clear English. Oh yeah, you're right. With all the stuff in Danganronpa, you're surprised nothing ever had a force-feeding suit. Okay, if they would have had a chubby character, they would have definitely had that. But most of their chubby characters die off super easy or super quick in Danganronpa, which is actually kind of disappointing. The only one that they didn't was kind of the more annoying guy. Doesn't have that excuse for his great gameplay wise. I feel like this is hard because everyone's talking about Persona 4 and Battle Network 4, and I just see 4 and I'm like, I don't know which game we're talking about anymore. Or like, can't Kanji be bi? See, being bi would have been a perfect compromise on this. Before Kanji, whatever sexuality he has, I agree. They did not know what to do with Kanji. You know what? Accidental trans icons like life is your teenage robot were only after the fact is seen as a trans allegory, and the creator was like, I didn't mean for Jenny to be a trans allegory, but yeah, she can be. I never even heard about this. I know about that show, but I've never seen that before. Monia, you know your limits very well. Still, be really careful, okay? Bacteria in Danganronpa 1 is literally annoying. Yeah, okay, I don't like the fat character in Danganronpa 1. I forget his name too, and I thought he was super annoying. He was like my least favorite character. I didn't like him at all, and that's funny because I'm like, ooh, fat representation. Oh no, not like this. Not like this at all. Her Persona 1 apparently does have a endings, doing scene, which is kind of wild. I mean, Persona 1 was way different than the rest of them. 1 and 2 was really rough. Nice to get excellent rest sometimes. You want to see yourself represented more accurately. Yeah, that's always a problem. You totally see that for the characters. The fact that he gets so far is crazy. If he becomes obsessed with the AI. Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me too. He's definitely got something. Like, he was not a good character. He was not a good character. But I mean, like, I think that's kind of the point. Like, they don't want to have, like, a group of characters that you like. They want to have some characters in there that you're not gonna like. That are, like, the characters that are supposed to be really flawed. So, I don't mind that he's a character. I just didn't like him. But I think that's the point. You're not supposed to like him. Persona's fandom used to say Kanji identifies as not as sexual, is attractive if Renato identifies as. I would believe that. I think that's actually super cute. Oh, oh yeah, quick man. If you think you can stop us, jack into my pet. You'll fail. Oh god. Is he gonna like hold it the whole time? Is he... Because I use like an actual cord to jack in. Is this guy like a literal terrorist who's gonna blow up this dam? Like literally gonna let me just jack into his pet while he holds it in front of me? What the hell? No one can stop Quickman and me. We'll just have to try it and see. I'm fighting for all our futures. Let's do it, Megaman. Jack in. Like, why let me try? Like, what? You could just keep it in your pocket and be like, nope, kid, sorry. And like, just, that's it. I couldn't do anything. I should say it. Like, what? What's the point of letting me even do this? Like, you're just asking to lose. Sometimes I think villain logic is the dumbest thing ever. Like, you don't need to do anything to beat me. There's no reason you need to let me jack into your pet right now. You could just walk away. You could just walk at a brief pace so I can't, like, connect my cord in there. Or, you know, like, punch the kid. Like, knock Lan over. If this guy can't punch out, like, a 12-year-old, then he doesn't deserve to be an eco-terrorist. Like, at least have the ability to punch out a 10-year-old. Or a 12-year-old. I could punch at a 12-year-old, and I'm weak as hell. I mean, I probably wouldn't punch at a 12-year-old. I'm not saying I 100% win. There might be some scenario where I'd have to. It's not like on my like to-do list or anything. Can you stop firing flames at me? I'm fighting the bomb guy. There. You happy now? You happy? I can fight you now. You don't have to worry about this. But seriously, why are they not just... why are they not just like punching out Lan? Because love transcends sexuality. That's kind of how I am, if I'm honest with you. Like, I say I like big girls, and I certainly do. It's an aesthetic I really love. But when it comes down to it, if I was gonna love someone, gender wouldn't really matter to me. If I'm in a relationship with someone, it's because I love the person that I'm with. So, I kind of feel that. I actually kind of feel that. If I was gonna be with someone, it's just because I love who they are. Not so much what they look like. That's not really an important factor for me. It has to be somebody that I care about. That, you know, makes me smile when I see them. That brings the best out of me. And that's basically what I look for in a relationship. Funny, because you can romance not on Kanji. Absolutely. Kanji with his trans-fast boyfriend would be peak. I agree. The most man power and the most girl power actual quote from Kanji in Persona Q. I kind of love that. Imagine being that much of a terrible friend. Nothing more Canadian than the way that Monia just said sorry. Wait, is my sorry super Canadian sounding? No! I learned to give when people think regarding gender roles. Do you know, do what you love and it makes you the happiest? Could fist fight me? That's illegal? But seriously, like, why do they not do it? What, is there like an... Oh, that's like a creepy looking mage back there. He's hiding behind a rock, so we're gonna try to time bomb him out and see if that does anything. Let's see if we can time bomb the creepy looking mage. Okay, he does come out from the rock. But he doesn't really come into areas I can go to either. Oh, now he did. Take that, mage. Ooh, I got a Meteor 9. That sounds really good. It's a sea chip. I want to try it out though. We're gonna put it in just because it sounds cool. Just because it sounds cool. Kanji may have had a profound impact on your life. I kind of love that. Look, Kanji, I'm such a loving woman. I'm not that loving. I'm just here for you guys. Don't they Punchland? Well, seriously, they should. I mean, I'm not saying you like. I'm not saying I want a Punchland. Not like that's my goal or anything. But like, seriously, why don't they? What should we do? We have a lot of A's. Let's like back up a little and like airman the hell out of them. I forgot I still had a cannon. And they're shooting that guy for no reason. At the end of this, we're gonna have a lot of heat chips at least. We didn't really have any before. Sanjay and Yosei are the best characters of Persona 4. Himbo characters are the best. So punchline, just hope RNG's on your side. Hard disagree. Your story is my story is incredibly Canadian. How do you know? Oh god, am I like outed as a Canadian that easily? I always assume I kind of like blend in. Like people don't notice the weird accent I have sometimes. Occasionally I do get people still confused that I'm Canadian. But like, what do you mean you're Canadian? How could you? Why didn't you tell me this? Yeah, right. I'm not letting you put. No, you know. I'm not giving you the space for that. Oh, you want to try anyway? No, I'm not letting you. I'm gonna just, you know, keep you off in your little dimension where you can't do anything but throw that bomb down a hole uselessly. Feel the same way. You would never date. I feel the same way. I said I would never date another trans woman when you're first coming to terms with yourself, but now you're in a transient relationship and you love your girlfriend so much. Lumi, it's nice to see like a character arc and stuff like that. I'm really proud of you. You're actually such an amazing person. Very proud of you. Rise gives you horse. Wait, Rise gives you Ria's there. Gives you horse tranquilizers as a gift in her hangout time. What do you mean a horse tranquilizers? Honestly, I've been thinking about a lot lately. You want to take up the DM offer just to have someone to talk to if things are getting difficult. If you want to message me, Thomas the Tactician, definitely, I'm totally okay with that. No RNG, but it works for C4. I still want to try it out because it looks super cool. Like, if I can fire down meteors at the enemy, that's kind of an amazing visual. Oh no, sounds like a loving. Oh, you guys are so nice. I mean, I'm gonna say this right now, like, trans women are women. I don't see a difference, so that's just my point of view. I don't really have anything that goes together. Even after all that work I did. Well, that's okay. We can stop the hand guy by doing this, and then we don't have to worry about him. And he's honestly the biggest threat here. As long as we take out this area here, the hand guy can't do anything to us. And that's the biggest problem. There. Okay. Oh, but I can't hit him with any of my chips now. Okay, that's okay. We'll just, we'll whittle him down. We'll smash him with a cannon. He can't go anywhere right now. Oh, I didn't realize he was that low health. Yeah, that's super easy. That's super easy. But Monia is very sweet and affectionate. Anime night becomes anime night. Cuddle with Monia. That's because you guys sit there and watch my weird taste in anime with me. You know how hard it is to get people to watch the animes I watch? I have the weirdest taste, so I absolutely love it. What impression you hear before you met your girlfriend? Felt like you would never feel loved or find someone? Ow! Who said that? Baby who? Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That wasn't a chaser? Lumi, I'm very excited that you have such a good relationship. That feels super good. My out is incredibly Canadian? What do you mean my out's Canadian? Oh god. Okay. Tell you what. The first person to give me a phrase that you think is going to be the most Canadian pronunciation, I'm going to read it with my absolute non-prep. I'm just going to go right into it. Give me your absolute best Canadian phrase and I will give this to you. You realize you were Sora is definitely Canadian? How do you say 0? What do you mean, how do I say 0? Another ad? No, I'm sorry, Travis. Is one of your favorites. She sees an introvert like Nato and magnetically attaches herself to them, knowing I'll have Nato come out of her shell more. I need people that help me come out because I am very much an introvert. So I saw this thing online the other day, and it's like, as an introvert, you'll sit there and feel terrible that you weren't invited out to an event or a hangout that you didn't want to
I'm gonna
actually
hit you
go
so
to.
hard, you're gonna see northern lights.
What? What does that mean, Smash? No. You used to think you would never date a woman due to wanting to be a father later on. You realize that adoption's always a thing. You know what? An adoption's actually amazing, Thomas. Can I tell you this right now? Like, the difference you can make in somebody's life with adoption is absolutely amazing. I'm not really ever planning to have children, but if I ever did, it would 100% be adoption. Like, I would just want to give somebody a chance in life. I want to give somebody things that I couldn't have. Like, guys, I grew up insanely poor. Insanely poor. Like, I had choices between, like, electricity and food growing up. Well, I guess my mom did. It wasn't my choice. But, like, I grew up insanely poor. And, like, I would love to be able to give a kid all the opportunities I wanted. I wanted to do music. I wanted to learn different skills. I wanted to do all sorts of stuff, but I honestly couldn't do any of that because, like, I unfortunately grew up in an extraordinarily poor upbringing. So I couldn't do it. If I ever got to adopt a kid and give and spoil them with all the stuff I could never do and just nurture their loves, nurture their interests, let them do the things that they want to do. I would love that. That'd be something I would actually super enjoy. So adoption's great, and I think that's actually a great way of looking at it. I saw that soda. I'll drink it right now. Thank you. Thank you. At the phone with your dad, another ad started. I'm sorry. Well, welcome in, JP Who. Good to see you. How you doing today? Or due to me not wanting to be a chaser, there's a difference between wanting to be a chaser or not being a chaser and just loving people for who they are. And if you're just loving people for who they are, then you're fine with that. You're fine. Just don't look at people because they're a certain thing. Just look at people because you think they're cool, because you want to hang out with them, because they make you smile. And that's all you ever have to do. No, Monia, you could be my reason. Oh, okay, I would need that. Lumi, please. Anytime you message me is great, because I get scared to message people first. I will say this right now, anyone who wants to message me first is going to be my absolute savior here. Oh, here's the sentence. Here's the sentence. Here we go. I will try to give you guys my most... This is 100% my pronunciations. I'm not changing them. I'm not trying to pronounce them more standard. I'm going to say these words exactly as I feel like I'd say them. Sorry, I'm not going out. It's too hot and too cold. Let's eat some poutine and stay near the trailer, eh? How's that sound? Is it really that weird? What do you think I try to do? Cyber, I appreciate the hell out of that. That's supposed to be a repeat after me? Oh, well, you know what? It didn't happen that way. You hit the wrong redeem. Quote yourself from when you're going through Persona 4 the first or second time. You're still not over her just giving stimulants and knocking drugs and during hangout time. Like, girl, what am I to you? Insane to have a spring wedding.
Your eye is off. Canadian license revoked.
What? No. But I don't say A. That's not the part of the country I'm from. Like, it's like trying to expect that, like, all Americans are gonna say y'all. Like, yeah, y'all's a thing, and I definitely understand that. But, like, not all Americans say y'all. And that's kind of it. Like, not all Canadians do the A thing. That's not a dialect thing where I live. So I've never used that in a sentence. So I don't have experience with that. I don't have experience. Mass Pony, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Adopting is the way. I agree. You only meant Z. Oh, you hear them say Z? I do not like Z. So I guess the official Canadian way is to say Z. I definitely say Z. I think I was spoiled because of Dragon Ball. Like, our Dragon Ball opening, I'm not sure if you guys had the same opening song, but like, our actual song for Dragon Ball Z was Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, and that's like literally the entire song. So I think I was like indoctrinated into Z instead of Z since my early childhood. Like literally, I was like, you know, singing along with the Dragon Ball song. Couldn't agree more. You're adopted and you always wanted to give that chance. You're giving to someone else. Guy Friday, I think that's beautiful. Definitely a difference between approaching a trans body and fetishizing it. Taser definitely feels different than someone who loves you for who you are. Yeah, that's a huge difference between that, Lumi, so I agree. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing excellent. How about you guys? Angel Quinn, welcome! Good to see you today. You're just gonna say ads hate me? I'm so sorry. It's the lowest it can go, Travis. It's the lowest it can go. You ever know you're worried about... Never have to worry about messaging you. I do message you from sometimes, Guy Friday. I try. I'm still rough at it though. We're never getting to. We're almost there. We're almost there. You definitely say y'all and you're not Southern. Yeah, but not everybody says it, right? Pretty sure my Texas life infected me with y'all. I've never said y'all outside the stream. I'm not even joking. It's mostly a southern accent. Yeah, and that's the thing. A is mostly a thing you're gonna see in like the more French facing areas. I might be French Canadian, but I don't speak French, so I don't have that in me. Y'all gender inclusive draws attention. Easy meaning to addressing a crowd. Okay, I've heard that y'all is useful. I just never end up using it. And yeah, Z's a Canadian way of saying Z. So it'd be like, you know, the end of the alphabet is like W, X, Y, and Z. They definitely tried to teach me that in school, but it never stuck. It's always been Z. I've never not been Z. That is definitely more distinct than Z. I think it's because Z sounds too much like T. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Rock the Dragon, such a stupid song. I love the Rock the Dragon song though. Z sounds too much like C. That's exactly it. Like it's not as... I understand Z being better, but I still use Z. That's on which comes first, Quickman or the 5-hour mark. You guys can taunt me all you want. I'm never stopping talking. You guys will never get this out of me. I have to give you the subpar Canadian alphabet? Oh no. Huh. You think you can take me down with meteors? Cause I have meteors too. Take this. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's so cool! Okay, yeah, we're definitely keeping that in. Oh, there's another Meteor C? I think we're gonna put that in. Yeah, I think we're gonna put that in, because that's actually cool. Recovery 10, you're doing nothing for me. Another Meteor 9. Meteor's such a cool move, though. I know it's RNG, but it looks amazing. Are you telling me, like, you can't do, like, substance over, like, power? Or, style over substance? That's what I meant to say. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, Guy, H, I... I'm not reading the rest of that. This is a Canadian ABC, Susie likes Harry... What? Smash, I am so confused. This is the best day of your life? Why is that, Matthew? What's going on? What's giving you the best day of your life? Tell me. We'll start with Gutsman on this, because, like... At least we can take most of the health out. Oh, is that the clip that you were gonna send? I don't know about that one. I actually have watched a lot of South Park, but not a lot at the same time. It's been background noise in places I've been before, but I've never, like, really sat down and watched it before. The one thing I know is I like the flappy Canadians, because I feel like that's accurate. I feel like I yap all the time, and that's definitely a pretty good, that's pretty good representation of flappy Canadian. So I feel like in that way, they definitely got it right. Okay, that's why I could go down here. That's why, oh no. Okay, the only problem is it's not gonna necessarily get rid of that guy. We're gonna stick with the shrimple solution here, and take him down. Do not shoot me, dog. I'm dealing with bigger things right now. Okay, that should be fine. They're pretty low health right now, so we're gonna set this up on here. So he has one less spot he can put a bomb on. Yeah, Meteor, super cool. Definitely the coolest move I've found in the game so far. We're just gonna blast this guy with a cannon. We don't need anything fancy. Okay, apparently we do, because I can't hit anything. Apparently we did need something fancy, but that's okay. We'll just take him down with the muster now. Did you like this stream? Ooh, is that why? I'm glad. It's actually been a super fun stream. This has been one of my favorites so far. I feel like we've talked about a lot of good topics. And like, I don't know, I feel close with you guys today. Is that bad? I feel like as a streamer, I shouldn't be like super close with everybody. I feel like I'm always like scared of people coming off and being like, that's a parasocial thing. I'm like, I try not to. I'm sorry. But I really love this type of stuff. I feel like we've had a really good day today, too. This has been a lot of fun. Uh-oh. I really thought I could kill that guy in time. I was really wrong. Crap. Okay, he's kind of stuck, though. I don't think he knows what to do. So we're just gonna blast him with a cannon, and we should be able to take down the time. There we go. And we're gonna set the meteor, and hopefully that takes these guys down. Yeah, meteor might not be the best move, but it's the coolest move. We need Flappy Canadian Monia. I'm slightly considering doing something like that. Maybe for April Fools, I'll see if I can rig my model up like that. I'm not sure if I can. Do not take that as a guarantee, but I'll at least look into it for you guys. It'd be kind of fun at least. I'm not sure if I can really stack the plus 10s on that, but we're gonna find out. Maybe we won't find out. Well, we got one hit. Oh man, the guy went down super easy. Yeah, Meteor is really good. It's just like kind of hard to hit with. Like there is a lot of RNG to it, but it still feels really good. It still feels like it does a lot of damage. We'll airman this guy back. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. But I was so close. I was so close. I don't even know when I saved last. No. I was so close, guys. We're never gonna be done this stream now. I can't believe that oh, no, the bomb! The bomb! What do I do against that? It happened again! What do I do? I guess I never go in that line. I never go in that line, they won't shoot it. Oh my god. That was horrible. I can't believe I died that way. Oh. That was embarrassing. I think I yelped. I think I legitimately yelped. Oh god. Welcome in, Trap. You came in at quite a moment. You came in at quite a moment. That was something. Being parasocial is the best part of Monia streams. I always feel like that might be a negative. I always worry I'm being too friendly. But you know what? I love you guys, and it kind of keeps me going, so it makes me feel really good. There's a screen damage chip against back plus 10s. I didn't expect the bomb. No, welcome in. Good to see you today. I'm so sorry, guys. I still can't believe I died. I wiped out like an anime villain. Oh no. I definitely yelped, and that kind of gets me a little bit. I didn't mean to yelp. That wasn't my intention. Yeah, that thing completely ended me. Oh god. You finished your collab? Ooh, how was that, chat? Did you have fun? till Thursday at this rate. We're laughing with you, not at you. I understand. I understand. It was funny, but that was something. Oh my god. Did you miss you missed some stuff, is all I'm gonna say. You missed something. Not more drinks, but you definitely missed something. That was oh boy. I've never heard me yelled like that before. I don't think I've ever yelled like that before. That's a brand new sound. I don't think I've ever made that sound before. I'm pretty confident I never have. Oh my god. Okay, now I know I can airman from the background. There should be just enough time to kill both of these. Okay, we gotta be a little careful because it's coming up here. But that's okay. If we can go through this. We'll use that and take this both down. Yeah, there we go. And now we can take this down like nothing. We're not that far behind where we were. Luckily, we did save in here. But we are a little bit behind where we were. I don't think I have my meteor anymore. No, I had 2 of them. This is the worst timeline. You have black ball on your side, press L and run away? Yeah, that was dangerous as hell. Did not know we were playing Knuckles Cat. You're telling me the game was bad the other day. You literally lost your mind laughing like crazy. New Monia's sound just dropped. I don't think I've ever yelped in my entire life before. That's like brand new. I've never felt the need to yelp. Remember to and a hot pocket? Be careful with that drinking, seriously. We get the hot pocket, that sounds incredible. We're gonna just like we're gonna make our progress back, guys. We're gonna make our progress back. Believe in me. Because right now I'm not sure if I believe in me, so I kinda need you guys. Oh god. Did you see Monia play a horror game at some point? I have played horror games. It's not what you expect. You know I don't really swear much on stream. I'm kind of reserved like that. Like, I don't like swearing very much. You know how I don't really swear much? Well, put me in a horror game scenario, I swear a lot. Apparently that's like my default like go-to. So like if you never want to see oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Not again. Not again. No, we have to kill them now. We have to kill them now. We cannot repeat this. We cannot repeat this scenario. I have seen the horrors now, guys. I've seen the horrors. I don't want this to happen again. Crap. I tried to find my thing off, but they interrupted me. We're gonna have to be really careful here. I can't let them accidentally do that. We're gonna... Oh god. I feel it repeating right now. We're gonna use Airman. We're not gonna let this happen again. We're gonna use Airman. Okay. Unlike last time I tried to use Airman to finish these guys off. No! Oh my god. I thought he was gonna fire it there. I think I have trauma from this. Holy crap. Papa she does, because Monia swears like a sailor in horror games. It's not that bad. I don't swear that much. Oh crap, I think I went back to the start. Oh crap. Okay, that's okay. We'll still make it there. I want to get the meteor guy again. This has been a game night, guys. I know like we haven't done much- oh crap. I used up all my chips. Okay, we just gotta be a little careful. We just can't let this guy blast us again. I need to get my health back, and I'm not sure how we're gonna accomplish that right now. I'm not sure if I have any, recovery sub-chips. You need it in your veins. You do not want me dropping, like, F-bombs and, like, swearing like crazy, because that's what's gonna happen if I play a horror game. I don't have any control over it. I can't stop it. It's the- oh no. Oh no. Okay, what do we do? Airman can take them all out if we do this. Let's get to a little bit of a heal and let's airman this. Because airman will kill every bomb. There we go. It'll also do a lot of damage, but I don't know if we'll survive the second run. The second bomb up. Because if they drop at the exact same time, okay, if they're not dropping at the exact same time, I might have just enough time to detonate both. Okay, we're really, really pushing it here. Oh my god, this game might as well be a horror game. Last time we did some demo level, those are bad. Wait, what? The main thing? Oh, the demo level chaotics. But it was in a funny way. It was actually fun though. Did you have fun with it though? Really didn't need to be worried about, okay, I'm sorry, I've competed against Gwen in a drinking game before. I think Gwen can drink a lot, so I guess you definitely had good competition there. There's a bomb run. No, I didn't have to run from it. I think she played... I did play mouth washing. I did. It was actually pretty cool. Every step save in case this happens. Then you have a little trauma with the panic in your voice. Jack out and then buy them from the sub-chip guy. I don't have much money though. After we hit Quickman or 5-hour mark as a joke, but it's increasingly not a joke. I wasn't planning on dying there. That was not a calculated risk I had here. I did not plan on that. I just hit him with the sword. There we go. Saga 32X needs more good games, but it did have a small handful. Oh, what did you have on the Saga 32X? Some fun because we broke the game physics. Oh god. Okay, so we're getting the power-ups we got last time. I didn't want to continue because I think I missed the power-up last time. Every battle has a chance of being another horror scenario, so I have to be really careful and ideal. Okay, we'll set that bomb up, and that should, like, mostly take out the enemies here. I wish I had a fire chip so I could have taken down that bomb. We'll just use that. For context, she was competed against Gwen for drinking every time she burped during a stream after 83 burps. Oh god, that's intense. I have to be careful because talking about alcohol on stream is not good for Twitch. So I don't know if we can talk about that too much on here because you have to basically register yourself as in that category, which I do not. So we might have to keep that a little bit lesser, but you can say you drink stuff, just don't be super specific about what it is. I'm not in that category. You have to, like, literally, like, register yourself, and, like, this stream contains talking about alcohol or drugs. And, I don't really do that, so I have to be a little careful with that. The power-up is auto is in your manual, like how last game. It's been a while since I played this one. I think that was it actually a real power-up? Oh, I do have one. What should I do? Attack or rapid? I'm not sure how those bombs get destroyed. Let's try rapid. I think, like... Oh, attack? Well, I already did rapid. Too late. Do I even have a heal? I do have a mini energy. Yeah, let's use a mini energy. Okay, let's try to figure out our way, because I think I'm slightly lost, because all my stuff I remember is from multiple playthroughs through here now. Okay, Airman will do a good job, and then we can cannon the rest of them. Go into attack mode. I'll definitely have to use attack some stuff. Also, oh, one sec. Well, I kind of took that down pretty quick compared to usual, I think. Yeah! I can take it down like one press now. Okay, this might make a huge difference here. We're just gonna... Yeah. Perfect! That's way easier. I unfortunately did not get a meteor that time. Soda Fizz, thank you for the sub! Thank you, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Course Killer, Afterburner Complete, Virtual Fighter, Virtual Racing, all games you can play elsewhere. Ooh, at least they're pretty good though. Well, that's public in Eclipse too. You'll show you in DM. Wait, what? Oh, the chaotics thing?
Daka daka
Yeah.
daka 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 daka.
What's Daka 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 mean? I like that though. That's cute. Friend threw me in here after her ROR2 stream. Well, you know what? I still appreciate having you here. And Soda Fizz is kind of an amazing name. I'm kind of really into Pepsi. It's like a huge part of my personality. So seeing some Soda Fizz makes me super happy. Use the heart of the cards and summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I feel like I don't have that ability. I'll do my absolute best. Also, Rashad, welcome in. Good to see you today. How's it going? Remember this map is like MC's and Steins Gate or one too many world line changes? I have bad navigation skills, so it does take me a while to figure things out. Ooh, I can just shrimp right to the rock and get him. Yeah. I want to steal your meteors again. Can I destroy the rock? I mean like the rock, not like the actor the rock. I know I could destroy the rock. That goes the sound for rapidly firing a gun? I've never heard that before. I think I'm too Canadian to know gun sounds. Okay, we're almost back to where we were before. I remember this area. We're very, very close to where we were before. Oh no! And we're finding the bomb again! No! Please don't! Please, I've made it all the way back here. I'm just gonna go. I don't even care about my own health anymore. I'm just gonna take this thing down now. There we go. Oh no! I averted absolute crisis. I averted absolute crisis. Sorry, I had to look at your avatar. Your avatar is super cute, Soda Fizz. I actually love that. I like the glasses on it. It's super cute. Saga 2 is British for Monia. Wait, what? You're planning on possibly streaming Repo in the next few days? You're gonna actually stream? Are you gonna stream on this account, Soda Fizz? If so, could we get a shout out for Soda Fizz, please? We'd like to support people who are starting out streaming. Dwayne The Rock Johnson can only bench about 300 pounds. You can defeat him for sure. I mean, he definitely can't bench me, that's for sure. 300? I haven't been under 400 in so many years. There's no way. That guy could not bench me no matter what he tries. You made him yourself? Aww. I'm gonna give you a follow too after stream as well. If you go to do Repo, I'll definitely watch. I love Repo. It's actually super funny. No, come back out here. There you go. You think the Looney Tunes should enter public domain? I mean, if I think it should or if I think it shouldn't, it will eventually. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, what's the worst they could do with it? Winnie the Pooh entered public domain and all we got was some B-tier horror movies. I can't see them doing much worse with Looney Tunes. I think it's gonna be about the same thing, so it won't really make much of a difference. I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna do. They'll just make a bunch of like weird kind of cringy horror movies and then we'll never really hear anything else of it. So I don't think it's really gonna be a danger if it does. And it's not like and again, it's not like a when. It's 100% or not like an if. It's 100% when. Eventually I'll enter public. I mean, I'm already public domain. I don't think I could. Did I go back to the start? Oh my god! I thought it was almost done. Are you kidding me? I think this entire dungeon has been designed just to torture me. Oh, you think you're smart because I can't get you because you're behind the rock? I'll find a way to get you behind that rock. You would bet Monia if you had to fight the rock? You do random games, but you really want to do Repo? Repo's super fun, I don't blame you. You used to go to the gym to be able to lift fat girls you wanted to date, now you are the fat girl? I don't blame you. You still have the bench 215 at your peak. You can still deadlift 300. That's insane, Lumi. You're so strong. You're playing Pikmin last stream? Ooh. Daffy Duck horror monster. We're 100% gonna get stuff like that. Like, if Looney Tunes enters public domain, that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get some weird horror movies, maybe some game spin-offs or things like that. But it's not gonna make much of a difference overall. I don't think you're really gonna see anything big happen because of it. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like a couple weird movies and games and stuff. Okay, this is a little dangerous. There, now he's frozen. Good luck with that. Come on, meteor. I didn't get it this time. No! I want the meteor again. You want to see chat's face in this? What are we doing? What happens first? We're only like how long from 5 hours? Aren't we only like a few minutes away? I'm pretty sure we're only a few minutes away. So I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get to the 5 hours. We'll see though, we'll see. You have a video of you pressing a 145-pound log over your head. Send it to you once you get Discord Nitro gifted. Ooh, I'd like to see that sometime. That's super cool. Second boss when? We're on the way. We're on the way. We're getting close. You'll hear more about the Knuckles Chaotic that later, or probably later tomorrow. Yeah, go get some food, and thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your stuff. I'd like to know. You're actually betting on fighting Quickman. I mean, I'm only like, what, like 7 minutes away from like the hour? And I've been getting lost in this place pretty consistently. What's the chance I get my stuff together and figure out my way through here? In like 7 minutes with all the random battles and everything else mixed in between? I don't know if there's really much of a chance to be making here. Bully Monia hard today. You guys have to bully me sometimes. Sometimes I deserve it. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes bullying is essential. David Zelster despises animations and cartoon. Never trust that. Plus he thinks cartoons make them lose money. I'm not sure who David Zelster is, but he sounds like a wizard. Not a good one either. Like if I sat there someday and I'm like, I channel the powerful wizard David Zelster. That doesn't sound odd to me. That actually sounds like a wizard. Aw, thank you for the
Yesterday,
value.
I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
Oh god, that's terrible. Yay vacation. Thank you for the value. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That is terrible. And I'll take that drink. Thank you. It says Rogan, Ryan Reynolds, and Keanu Reeves. You're all Canadian actors in Battle Royale. Who do you bet on? Probably Keanu Reeves. I feel like he's done like a lot of action scenes and things. Oh, we got a meteor again! I'll wait till we see if we can get a second one and put it back in like last time. I'm also getting extra paranoid right now, so I'm gonna see. I'm getting
Save. Every few steps. Save.
I will
keep beating the drum because this is routine.
But I feel like Keanu has had a lot of crazy action scenes. I feel like honestly he could probably pull off some good moves. I mean, I'm at the same spot I was a couple seconds ago.
Case in point.
Obviously nothing happened. Why did I feel like I needed to save? That was before you even said the save thing. But something in my brain told me, Monia, you must save right this exact moment. You
6
must.
hour stream. 6 hour stream.
We didn't go back. I saved like that very second. We did not lose any time on that. We did not. That is literally the ultimate life form. Oh, that's exactly Pam. Gotta bully her out. Well, you smell. You know what? I do smell of cherry Pepsi. The best smell there is to smell like. Oh, you're gonna hide behind that? You're gonna hide behind that? Not if Airman has anything to say about it. Plus that 10 HP, because I want the 10 HP. There we go. Wizards are lame. Warlocks are where it's at. I don't know. What's the difference between a wizard and a warlock? Like, right now, like let's say I had to do a classification exam. And I had to, like, tell you what's... Uh-oh! I only have 90 HP! I think he's gonna make quick work of me. Quick, man, you're not sending that detonation program. Yeah, what's the difference between wizards and warlocks? Like, what's the actual difference here? Release, Coyote versus Acme? Wait, what? That'd be interesting, though. Ryan's got his dance moves. You're gonna leave to play games? Come back tomorrow. Monia will still be streaming? You know I will. Twitch could... Wait, what'd you do? In D&D or in general? Like, in general. Like, D&D, you get well-defined rules, but, like, right now, if I walked outside and I saw, like, two people standing there, and I had to figure out which one was the wizard and which one's the warlock just by talking to them, like, I can't ask them the question, like, which one is a wizard or warlock. How would I figure that out? It's like the one where, like, one guy lies, and, like, one guy tells the truth, and one guy stabs people that ask tricky questions. It's like that whole scenario. But, like, it's just a wizard and a warlock standing there. How would I find out which is which? Wizards use arcane, warlocks have a pact with a demon. Oh, so does that mean someone here could technically take a pact with me, and I could give you, and you be a warlock? Like, right now, if I made a deal with one of you, would you instantly become a warlock? Aw. Matthew, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that feels so good there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not necessarily a demon, but like, could I grant you warlock powers? Maggie Moon, welcome in. Good to see you today. How's it going? Always great to see you. Wait, one sec. Let me just get things set here, because I actually have things turned off a little bit, because I didn't think I was going to make it in time. Can we get a shout out from Maggie Moon, please? I'd very much appreciate that. One sec. Let me open this back up. Because I had the poll taking up half of my chat screen. There you go. You already have a pact with me? Foolish mortals. I just took a bite of your soul. That doesn't count as a pact at all. You basically already have? Okay, I mean, you're right, you definitely have a pact with me. That works out really well. You be your warlock? Aw, okay.
Oh great Octo Demon Monia, can you grant me the gift of Eldritch Blast?
I can't give you Eldritch Blast. I might be able to give you a Baja Blast if you want one. I can give you some Mountain Dew, potentially. I'm not giving my Cherry Pepsi, but if you want a Baja Blast, you can have one. David is also the CEO of Warner Brothers. Oh! Shell Coyote versus Acme for tax payoff. And worst part, he never actually saw the movie when he did. That's terrible! Yeah, but he does sound like he might be a warlock, so I guess I could see that then. For recovery 50 is in there or roll. I'm gonna need it. Once you're before or after you appointed me as knight. I mean, I guess that counts as a pact though. I guess you're a warlock knight now. Always your favorite Octo girl? Oh, thank you, Matthew. There's actually a few Octo girls out there, so that actually means a lot to me. You've been shouted out. You need that shout out, Maggie Moon. I appreciate you stopping in, so you deserve it. Pretty sure most of the mods have a pact. I agree with that. That's why I give you a different name in the Discord. Giving the title as Sunlit Knight. Okay, I'm good with that. Share facts, then you're my friend. Aw, that's a good pact to have, J-Man. I like that. CEO of Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers CEOs have had a history of messing over their animation departments. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy. Quick, man. You're not sending that detonation program. Fine. Stop me. If you can... I feel like you should talk super quick. I feel like Quick has to talk super quick. Here we go. Fine, stop me. If you can keep up with me. I'm out of here. Hold on a second, Quick Man. These are just kids. We should teach them a lesson. For their benefit, of course. Yeah, quick, let's fight. Megaman, be careful. This guy's speedy. Battle routine set. Execute. Yeah, if his name's Quick Man, he's gonna talk quick. There's just no other way about this. Yeah, I do have a recovery here, so we're gonna eat that. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Is he deflect bullets? What the hell? He deflects... Oh, unless he's attacking. That's gonna be a little rough to deal with. Oh, I see how it is. He's probably gonna stop where I am, so I can prep an attack. Yeah, he's gonna stop where I am. He's a little predictable. There are some problems to him. I do. Can I like plus 10 in HP? Nope. So it's worth a try though. Oh, he's hittable when he does his move around too. Okay, okay. I'm seeing his weaknesses. I think I can take this guy down. Swords are kind of useless, but let's take them and add. Let's get some more chips going here. Oh, we can't hit the back row either. If he's in the back, he can't hit the furthest row. But he can if he's there, so I have to be a little careful on that one. Okay, we got both. Time bomb sounds good, but you'd have to really time that well. Again, a lot of these things don't seem useful. That's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna add it because I want to have a good chip selection. When we hit him, we're gonna have to be really good with it. It's funny, he's not really difficult, but he's definitely annoying. Okay, roll's a really good one because we can just wait till he does his thing. There you go, roll. Take him down, take him down. Plus I need your HP like super bad. Okay. Yeah. I think I kind of haven't figured out now. Let's go with... I'm not gonna use the cannon in case I get ABC, because I've never done a chip advance and I always wanted to. Huh. You're moving now. I know I can take you down like nothing. Wait, your roommate wants to hang out if you owe any further drinks? That's okay. Thank you for stopping by today, Ron. It was really good seeing you. I'm not gonna call you pet like other people do. I'm not going to. You have a pack with Javen. You're both your support Canadians. Am I like an emotional support Canadian? Oh god. Is a super boss that fights like this? Oh god, that sounds insanely hard. You know what you like? Escargot with melted cheese. You like the snail? You have like cheese on your snail? I actually have tasted escargot before, and it wasn't really something I enjoyed, but I'm glad that's something you like. I think it's always good to have different tastes and things, but I just couldn't get over the fact I was eating a snail. It really bothered me. It really bothered me. Okay, it's about time to put the time bomb up. He should be moving by the time this stat means. Did he blow my time bomb up? What a jerk! That was my time bomb! Oh, I don't have B yet. I do have another A. Okay, we're gonna try to see if we can stun him with an A cannon. Okay, he's stunnable. That's actually really good to know. This guy isn't hard, he's just really annoying to damage. But I don't think he's really difficult in any way. That man seems like that would kind of wreck him. Oh crap, he does a double attack now. Okay, I gotta be really careful with that. Unfortunately, I also destroyed my area, which was not what I intended to do at all. Okay, he should be stuck back there, unable to move. We have an ABC cannon! That's a chip advance, right? We've never done these in the 2 games! Oh my god, we have Z cannon now. How does Z cannon work? Yes! Program advance, we got him so easily! That's amazing! We get to do our first program advance. Ugh, but wait. Deleting me was a big mistake. Oh, I have to do it fast. It was a big mistake. Huh? Quickman is the detonation program. Delete him and the bomb on the dam goes boom boom. We'll all drown together. Quickman, do what you have to do. Molly's making a quick 3, 2, 1. Thinks that means he's armored. Yeah, that was a little rough. Can you actually break the armor on him? That's actually really difficult. This is Time Bomb's weakness? Oh, because I can get taken out by them. Is snails and garlic butter with melted cheese on top? I couldn't eat that, Sonnen. I'm sorry. Snails creep me out. I don't like bugs. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I took that guy down like nothing. He wasn't hard. He just took way too long. He was just a long fight. Did it faster than the pull? Should get back now. Firewall. Wait, farewell? Oh, you should get back? That's okay, Maggie. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. He was the fastest cyber surfer. Wait, what? Oh, thank you for the belly roast, Eric. Thank you. Oh, feels excellent. Perfect. Good belly roast, always good. I think I always enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you. After a long, hard stream day, trying to get through the bombs, I appreciate that. Huh? Wasn't the dam supposed to blow up? Proto Man. Chad and his humble servant, Proto Man, reporting. Man, if you're alive, say something. Chad, you. Looks like we just made it in time. Proto Man and I took off that bomb back at the dam, and that guy's navvy went out with a whimper, not a bang. How could two kids beat me? Future head of gospel, IQ 170. Your IQ 170 didn't help you this time. Speedy Dave. Wait, what? Speedy Dave? On suspicion of attempted bombing? I thought he was Dave the Bomber. Is this guy Speedy Dave or Dave the Bomber? Is it like one title? Speedy Dave the Bomber. The snail is dead and cooked. Okay, I'm glad it's dead. If it wasn't dead, that'd be extra terrifying. Making quick jokes. Unfortunately, in the cyber bedroom, he's too quick. Wow. I also like frog legs. I've never tasted frog legs before. I don't know if I could. Not even his weirdest design. His name is Speedy Dave. Why is his name Speedy Dave? Arrest you on the authority of official net battler. You can tell the police all about you and gospel. I would have gotten away with it too. You scheming kid. Oh god, he's going all Scooby-Doo on me. Well, there's no need to camp with you anymore. See you. Proto Man, I'm jacking you out. It's always good after a successful mission when you're with your NetNavi partner to make sure you give them a proper jack out at the end. It's helpful. It gets you back on track. Make sure you give them a proper jack out. Yes, sir. Oh, Proto Man's excited for his jack out. Oh, thank you. Professor Hammerhead, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Professor Hammerhead? Aw. Feels so good with this head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. How you doing today? Professor Hammerhead, how you doing? How's your day been going? What have you been streaming lately? What have you been up to? It's a warm-up battle for Network 3 Redacted, Dave the Bomber. I just choose to think this guy's gonna keep coming back as like Dave the Resurrected, Dave the Eternal, Dave the Dave. And the dip, it's really cool meeting you. Joined your server. Oh, Soda Fuzz, I hope to see you again. It was nice meeting you today as well. Ravita gonna help us? Yeah, she has a Navi. What a great deed. I feel like she should ribbit the whole time. What a great deed, Rivet. How does it feel to save many lives, Rivet? I was just frantic and wasn't thinking about the lives. Don't be so humble, Lan. We're all watching. That's right, Rivet. You're a brave little hero, Rivet. But Chad's the real hero here. Lan. But that official net battler's nowhere to be found, Rivet. Besides, you and your Navi beat the evil Navi, right, Rivet? Yeah, well then. Stick your chest out and be proud, Rivet. Brave young Lan, thanks for being with us, Rivet. The Net Mafia Gospel is rumored to be involved with this, Rivet. Can officials in our country oppose this gospel, Rivet? We hope they take measures to ensure our safety, Rivet. This has been Ravita reporting live at the scene, Rivet. See, doesn't that improve her character? I feel she needs this. Oh no, we got the evil people. I'll do my best evil sounding voice. First Arashi, and now Deer. Well, they were just the bottom ranks anyway. The world will soon know the true power of gospel. Dark, your time to shine has arrived at last. Pay me enough and oh, this is Dark talking. Pay me enough and I'll do whatever you want me to. Anything. Finally, I enjoy working with professionals. I assume Dark's like an evil ninja or something, so I'm trying to read it like evil sounding. Yawn. You sleepy, Land? That was a mega yawn there, buddy. I was thinking about what to do with my free research project on. Why do we always have projects to do? It's vacation. Why don't you do it on something you're interested in? Something I'm interested in. Huh, what's that? I thought he was like literally walking up to a random tree to do the report. Land got balloon. It's a balloon. Something's tied to the string. Looks like chip data. Megaman, can you check it out for me? Do not plug in the random USB device you found attached to a balloon in the park. Do not plug it in. It's not gonna be good. It's just gonna be constant problems. That's how they hack you. Wow, it looks like a foreign data. There's text. Wow, data from a foreign country? What's it say? Try to translate it, okay? Start translation program. Bleep! Translation done. Looks like some kind of letter. Will you be my pen pal? That's what it says. A pen pal? That could be fun. What country is it from? From the format, I'd say it's from Yumland. I wish I could go to Yumland. Yumland sounds delicious. Yumland? You mean the place famous for its good food? Yeah, I'm going to Yumland. That's it. Don't shout like that. You scared me half to deletion. So what's it? I decide on my subject for my research project. Hey, that's great. So what's it gonna be? I'll study the great foods of the world. Well, I can't imagine anything that would fit you more. This is like for... Lan's like a skinny kid here. This is my project. This is my project. I would love to write a thing on delicious foods in the world. That does sound like a lot of fun. You should do it. Megaman, we can check out Yumland on the net. The person who sent that letter can tell us about the food there. And if we make friends, get to go to Yumland. Think of all the food we can eat. Land's speaking my language now. Quick, let's go home and jack into the net. Yumland, here we come. Man, the guy's so obsessed with Yumland, he's going home to jack in. You seem awfully excited, but okay, we're going to Yumland. I'm saving after all that. I am not dealing with that ever again. Oh my god. I can't believe I died so much. I can't believe I died so much. Dave the Bomber sounds like a Sonic name. I could definitely see that. Or it could be like a Mega Man sub-boss or something. So I can honestly see it kind of fitting the theme here, so it kind of makes sense to me. Life's been super busy lately. I hope in a good way, Professor Hammerhead. I hope in a good way. Almost run long enough for your other streamer to get online. I hope I don't interrupt that too much. Giving her a verbal tick is cute. I think the ribbon would be super cute on Ravita. Navi might look familiar. A project on hot dogs? I would love to write a project on hot dogs. See, that's the thing. I would never plug the random data into my pet with Megaman, because it's definitely going to be malware. How you get some Luna's goo material? Well, I don't know if I'm ready for that one. Read Tokyo Ghoul? Welcome! Can you read the next few chat boxes in ASMR? I sure can. If you want that for the ASMR request, I will catch up in ASMR. Well, would have been anyway. I don't think Monia fought any of the optional bosses. In Bell there were Gwen, except Masa, Sal, and Mia. Wow, Lan. Apparently your Apple Pay was charged 300. And you had to call the cell phone number to dispute it. Yumland, everyone. I hate this name. It's tasty though. It's bound that we're Thailand. Also, I'm really close to the mic, so I'm not gonna move for a second. I'm sorry. Translation done. It says, now we have your credit card info. Dang it. For free. Cave the Bomber was a Mega Man sub-boss. Battle Network sub-boss. What's their priority for... Okay, I think I got caught up there. What's their priority for streamers? Your Comfort Night's stream still has a few hours before she gets on. I hope it's enjoyable. I don't know how to do ASMR. That's the best I know how to do. I'm so sorry. I try to be extra breathy and like extra like clicky with things, and I try my best. I'm not sure if I do it correctly, and I don't know if I feel like I'm an insult to like ASMR streamers. But with that, however, we are done for the night. if you guys want to stick around for a couple minutes longer just to get all those nice juicy channel points when we raid out, because when you raid, if you stick with the raid, you do get a nice boost in channel points. So if you want to stick around for just a couple more minutes while we figure out where we're going tonight, you'll get those extra bonuses. But other than that, it is my birthday this weekend. I do have my birthday on March 22nd on the weekend, on Saturday. And I am doing a birthday stream where I will be on hand cam and eating a whole bunch of tasty treats with you guys. So it's going to be super fun. I will also be back on Friday playing more Pokemon Light. We're gonna have a lot more we're gonna have a lot more pig puns, mommy puns, and everything else. So it actually could be really fun. I hope you guys enjoy it because I think it's gonna be super cool. Oh, I actually see somebody else having their transversary subathon right now. Maybe we should go join them today. Savino, which is actually a really cool streamer. We plan on collabing, it just hasn't happened yet, but I think you would actually like her a lot, so we're definitely going over there. But with that, I'll be back on Friday, and if you want to contribute and figure out like what I want to do for like what we're gonna watch, what we're gonna eat on on a Saturday, we have that in the Discord, so I hope to see you guys there. Keep sending your points on belly rubs and dumb jokes. I like that though. That's great though. My ASMR was cute. Thank you. But with that, let's go ahead and do the raid. Use your emotes, use the raid things, use the dances. And I will see you on Friday or on Discord. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Bye. Bye.